It's been such a long time since Boston led the way. It's more than a feeling. It's Mike and Tom to start the day. The heart of Massachusetts should be freedom, justice, and liberty. Freedom led pilgrims to Plymouth Bay. Salem trials had justice too late. The sons of liberty spilled the tea, and then the redcoats spilled their blood. The shot heard around the world rang out from the Bay State. Boston strong and ready to defend. It's where revolution started and end. It's been such a long time since Boston led the way. It's more than a feeling. It's Mike and Tom to start the day. Quincy Market, Freedom Trail, Charles River, Boston Harbor, Bunker Hill, Griffin's Wharf, Fenway Park, Omar Charge. It's been such a long time since Boston led the way. It's more than a feeling. It's Mike and Tom to start the day.
Boom.
Whoa. That song just freaking rocks, bud.
I know. We say it every morning. Like,
Telling you.
I was just my knees were just tapping. Like, I was like,
Yeah.
okay, you know. So yeah, that's a good song. Great song.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everybody slept good.
Yeah, it's gonna be a long day, folks. Buckle up. Let's go. It's gonna be a long one.
We've been here before. We know what's up.
I was thinking back. Just remember the times during court when everybody had to save a seat. And we had people saving the seats for Eden and Jessica Machado.
Yes.
They had shifts of 24 hours and stuff.
I think that was Dina, because Dina was like wicked early. She works early, so she was always up. So yeah.
I'm like, so.
Yeah, I remember that, saving seats for Aiden and Jess. Yeah.
And people are bringing by pizzas and
people were staying there all night long. And I mean, if they were smart, they would have just drawn numbers, right?
That's true.
1 to 10. That's all, and go home. Come back in the morning like everybody else. I don't think you'll see that this trial.
So when they kicked him off the court steps and put him on the sidewalk, they were no longer the court's problem.
Yep.
So that's what they did when they had all the shit going down with Gantz and all that moving his chair, and he was entitled to be there and all the other stuff, and he assaulted Jen Machado, and it was just a shit show.
If you notice, Grant showed up for 4 days straight, and he immediately wanted immediate respect.
Yeah, because he was there.
You respect me.
Yeah.
Respect what I'm doing. Respect my commitment.
I know.
Well, no. I
know. I'm with you, bro. I'm with you. I'm like this. It's almost like you should draw numbers as not even like the court should. You guys that want to go into the trial, the people that want to go
amongst themselves. That's all.
Yeah.
Fair, right?
I hope everybody's wearing their blue and black today, if you can. I forgot I had to go back and put my my shirt on, but I did it. Oh, so yeah, it's kind of cool that it's gonna maybe get a snow shower between 12 and 3 tonight, just around the time,
Yeah,
so,
which is cool.
Just think about like John laying out there, and just it's hard to, but I do, and I just,
really is, Mike.
It sucks, dude. It sucks, and it was a lot colder, Good. All right, Mark, you blew really on, man. Cool. Well, yeah, I'm glad everybody's here, man. It's Tom and I have been starting 5 days a week for the last 3 weeks now, I think.
Yeah, January 1st.
Yeah, so it's been a little bit. It's been different, but I mean, it's not that bad. We
We're doing pretty good, Mike. We're on a roll here. No, we are. We're getting more consistent. And people like that. Every morning we're there.
Well, we didn't realize that everybody liked us in the morning. Like, honestly, we didn't realize that people really liked waking up and having coffee with us. But the feedback was tremendous, so we said let's just try it, and then it's been nonstop. So and then people get upset if we're not, if something we're late or we're not up, and because was it last Friday or something? Something was going on, and I was getting DMs about what, no show today, no show today, whatever. I was like, yeah, no, you know, every now and then we might have an emergency, medical emergency, and stuff like that.
Life.
Life happens.
But you know, like Mike, I've got so much good feedback from the people on the street, Mike. Like they all say they watch us. They love what we do.
Right.
They say so much. And I asked, what can we do better? They say nothing. And the only thing, when I asked them that, they all said, go on every day. And I'm, and that's when we thought to go to 5 days, you know?
Yeah. It's interesting. I just, cause you know, I get up and I watch a certain show in the morning when I have my coffee too. You know, like on the first cup of coffee, you know, just like kind of like, you know, but it's just like people wake up to this, or they drive into work and they have this going and stuff. And like, you know, the more that we can take away from mainstream media about this fiasco with Karen Reed and John O'Keefe, the better we are. But I just saw something the next, another couple of stations are going to be covering round 2. Now,
imagine that.
National TV stations are going to be covering it closely. So yeah, after watching Brother Council with Aiden and stuff, he's in Michigan, and you really got a sense of, you know, he's not biased. He's just like, when I first started watching this, he knew something was up, but he wanted proof to see why Karen Reed was innocent. And when the Acker guys came on, that clinched it for me, you know, because
because he knows that. I mean, they reconstruct accidents, Mike.
Yeah,
like they know how much force it takes to do this, and
right.
I mean,
Aiden came back with a great point about how they thought, because you know, it was like hide the ball with Lally, 68 witnesses. So they forgot about the part, you know, like who hired him, because they couldn't pick up on it, or they did, but they forgot about it. They thought it was an insurance company. If they had known, you know, and I'm sure the 3 jurors that were thrown off knew what was going on, and that's why they were eliminated. But that's a whole different story in itself. But it's going to be interesting how they present more facts on the crosses this time around. I don't think
we hope.
I don't know what their plan is, but I'm telling you, if a witness wasn't crossed aggressively, or they were hit with kitty gloves, so to speak, I don't think you're going to see that this time around. I think the gloves are off.
Mike,
you know? Yeah.
Funny you say that. Really funny that you say that.
Why's that?
Who likes to put the gloves on?
I don't know.
Who puts the gloves on?
Morris?
Who can swing his fist pretty good?
Alisi.
I vote him to cross Jen McCabe.
Oh.
You see where I'm going with this?
Yeah, I think like when
dude, can you imagine him on somebody?
Just the way he handled Marie Russell was awesome. Like, you know, he did like 5 hours with her, and you know, obviously it wasn't shotgun, so to speak, but she was brought in, you know, and presented to the prosecution, you know, and it wasn't a violation, but it was pretty abrupt to say that she was brought in, and that's why they voted her and stuff. But I get what's going to happen now that she's already in, and it's going to be crazy, because once you have the dog bites established, he's in the house. I think you're going to see more forensics in terms of
I'm counting on it.
Yeah, celebrate and things like this. Whole chip off was a joke. You know, this whole thing. There's nothing on there, man, because you know it would have been leaked.
Of course.
Yeah, so we didn't get, nothing came our way, and nothing came out their way, or maybe it did come out their way, but they're sitting on it because they know it's no good. And then I hope she gets paid back the money for the expert, because reading this morning is that people in the Norfolk County District Attorney's Office received that video intact, not inverted, and watched it, and then all of a sudden it shows up in court inverted. So
really? If that's the case, Mike, how dirty is the DA? But wait a minute, who would do something like that?
Crawford.
Who's not around?
What, you mean Proctor, or
Garino?
Oh yeah, I don't know. He's more. I don't know if he's more of a mobile guy, but Crawford
He
would
took
have
a
access.
class. He took a class.
What about Crawford? Who's the one that would make
Yeah,
the?
she took a class too. Both of
Yeah,
them.
and
And you know what?
what?
You wanna prop these guys up and say that they're that good and that they don't lie? Then guess what? If they're that good, then I think they could have done this.
Oh yeah,
You get it?
yeah, I got you. And the other thing people are posting about the donations to
Oh wait,
Moritz's
is that
office.
James in here? Time out. James, the video that guy made, right? Is James in here?
Is
If that's the same James, dude, he made a video. It brought me to my freaking. It brought me to my soul.
all right, cool.
Thank James. Thank you for that video, by the way. So, Mike, have you
Yeah.
seen it?
I saw it this morning, but I haven't watched it yet because I was getting ready for the
Yeah.
show. I'll check it out.
It
He sings. He's an artist, right?
He is now.
Yeah. Make many a trade mistake with Vince.
So,
Which was
yeah,
felt to make
great
it right.
job,
Okay.
James. I'm very impressed.
What
Very good.
what I'm also
Dude,
bothered by is
we're
like
talking, Mike.
good. Yeah.
That's like he's getting to be like Microdot's quality. Like this stuff's getting good. Stuff he's making, Mike. Like
Well,
it's good.
Good.
And then the stuff he's putting out is like,
Yeah.
damn.
So the more that we can, I think someone just put it. Amy just put it up on the. Hey, fuck cancer, by the way. But Amy just put it up on the chat. So cool.
Nice.
Love me some James JFK, right? We're talking about JFK, right?
Yep. So, all right,
He's
sorry, continue.
Yeah.
So we're talking about
I guess some wheels might fall around our car today. People, be careful.
about Garino. Yeah, bring it.
Yeah,
I know. Garino, right?
I don't. Yeah, go ahead.
Hey, Mike, they want to prop him up as being such an awesome guy. You know, he's good, right? He's took a class. He's their expert, right? Then he would have done it. I blame Garino. Let's put the blame on him. Why not?
Yeah, the whole. And also go back to the ring video at John's house being messed with, the camera at the library being messed with. To do something like that, to overlay something like that, it's a lot of work, and then to try to pass it off in court as original, that's just fucking ballsy.
Mike,
what?
Ballsy ain't the word. Here's the issue that they may have, Mike. If you plug in your phone, right, and you want to get your text messages I sent you, okay?
Okay.
The text message itself, the physical text message that's in the phone, has an extension on it. That's Apple. So what you got to do is use a program to go in and look at the text message and take out bits and pieces of it. Like, all right, we know this is where it's from. We know this is who it's to. We know this is the path it took. We know this is the body of the message. We know this is the body. So we know all of that. When you take and get that data, you have to pull it out, and it comes out as comma separated value. And then you import that into Excel, and there's all your data.
Right.
I'm not convinced that the data we were provided has not been altered. So if line 47 is the 87 steps that John took, they could have been moved down by somebody.
Well, it's just an Excel spreadsheet, right?
Exactly. Yes.
So that's why he wanted to go. Erickson wanted to go and actually pull and actually see the actual time, how we backed up.
The physical. Yes, the whole as it exists as a reel. Yes.
Metadata.
Yes, the whole package.
Yeah.
Why don't listen? Imagine if we get that for the cell phone, which I don't think they got.
Well, they do. It's in the TUI.
Well,
they can't talk about it.
Why, dude?
I don't know, but I can tell you who's reading it is Hank he's starting to read it because he said I didn't watch the first trial, but he's got a copy of the Tui now, and he's probably fucking shitting himself.
Oh, I know Alessi has a copy of it, and I know that is nothing but good.
If he has a copy of that, which he does, he is going to be loaded to the barrel because he can. The way he words questions, he doesn't have to say feds or grand jury or other.
All he's got to do is use what they've already said against themselves.
I know, like Ryan Nagel said, the feds on the stand. I mean, it could have been just. I can't get over the fact that they lied in a federal grand jury and a state grand jury. That blows my mind that Higgins did that. He lied in a state grand jury. They lied in a federal grand jury.
They're going to find a way. Listen, they're going to find a way to pass their words so that the meaning of is.
Yeah. So like when people
it's
say,
a Bill Clinton thing.
I'm so
That's what they're doing.
I'm so sick of people saying, well, the feds don't investigate murders. Well, they don't, but they're investigating the investigation. And so to point.
It's not a murder investigation. It's a corruption investigation. Part of that is the murder.
So you look at Higgins, right? Who went to a standalone center where you can manipulate the phone. You can look at the lies he told on the grand jury about where he was at a certain time. You can lie. He can't get around that. That's the investigation part that we're talking about, and that just leads into a third-party culprit of being set up. And people, if you don't think she was set up, and you're on that other side, you just got to keep reading and be open-minded about it and stuff, because
listen, all people got to do is ask questions.
And Brother Counsel, when he mentioned the Celebrate, he looked right into the camera. He goes, "Do you know how many people are in jail because of Celebrate?"
Yes.
Right. He goes, that is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard of. So that and the other point he made about him, the Arca guys, was he's so on board. But what I like about him, he's driven by facts only. Nothing to do with the Twitter world, nothing to do with anything else. He wants the facts. Let me see what was submitted to court. Well, let me see what they argue about, and I'll make my decision. And I've never seen anything like this in my career. So I mean, to him say that about the Celebrate, saying how many people are in jail because of Celebrate. I mean,
that's true, to Mike. It's true.
I know it is.
It's legit. Like, that is the piece of software they use to extract data from a phone.
Right.
Thinking about, what about that kid in New Bedford? What about that data? That's funny stuff too, huh?
Oh, the feds. What's that?
The Pothier kid.
Oh, the Pothier, yeah.
Remember that?
Yeah. Yes, Jojo, I did get my papers yesterday for Selectmen. Yep, I did. I got them. I just need to get the signatures done. Yep, I'm all set. I'm signed up, ready to go.
Oh yeah. So Mike, you want to talk about that?
Yeah. So I'm running for select board. I put my papers up yesterday. Signed up. They're in my I know they're in my car right now. I have to get 50 signatures in a couple of weeks and get it done, man. I'm gonna run against John Conley. I'm gonna take him out. I'm gonna take him down. And go from there. See what happens.
Hey, Nick Rocco's in the house. Is there when's the drawing for parents' dinner?
I don't know. I don't see him. I'll take a look. I saw his name go by.
Yeah.
And another thing I want to talk about is that I'm not taking any donations. I'm not going to take any contributions. I'm going to be self-funded. I'm going to spend my own money and to run. So that way, I'm running. No one owns me. I'm running. I can run independently. I'm wealthy enough to do it and fortunate enough to do it. So I don't want anybody's money. I don't need the money. It's not about the money. And the money that I make for being on the select board, I'm going to donate. So
really?
Yeah. I'm not going to take a check from the town at all. Not one. So I'll go to a foundation, whether it be Karen Reed or John O'Keefe, whatever I decide. That's what it's going to be. So yeah. No money. No bueno. Don't need any.
Whoa. I wonder if the other candidate will make the same pledge.
I don't know. I don't care. It's not about them. You know, it's just about if people want me in there, then they'll vote for me, and we'll go from
Nope.
there. I don't want any money from anybody. I'm not going to take a paycheck from the Canton at all. And I'm gonna if I obviously I probably have to, but I'm just going to donate it. I'll direct deposit it right to something else because I want nothing to do
Yeah.
with it. I want changes. I want changes and transparency, and that's all I want to do. And I think my slogan is going to be Main Street Mike. That's what we're going to do. Joe Flipperhead came up with that one, Main Street Mike.
Yeah, wasn't it? Wow.
So I don't know.
That's next level.
I just gotta get that 50 signatures, and maybe when I go down to Canton Police today, I can get a couple from some people to down there. I don't know. But yeah.
I'm sure there'll be some people to be happy to sign that for you, Mike.
So Selectman isn't a paid job in Mass. Well, that's good to hear then, because I don't know what they get paid. I don't care.
I think like $100 a meeting or something like that.
So then it's going to somewhere else, all right? It's going either to a library or it's going to go for naming John O'Keefe gym or something, for the sign, whatever.
Speaking about that, listen, I'm glad you brought that up. How do we get the new gymnasium named after John O'Keefe in the school that they just voted to build? How do we get that named after him? The gym.
I don't know. Like, so these are the things I'm figuring out. Like, so it's like a doctor. I have to diagnose before I can prescribe, kind of thing. Like, so when I get in there, if I get in there, then I can find out. But right now, everything's done with Zoom. It's like a double secret meeting. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's like crazy. Like, no one knows nothing in Canton. No one. If you want to do something in Canton, I don't know how you even get on Zoom to have it done. I mean, this guy just got a car license last week, and I'm watching him. He's just talking, and they all voted him in. I don't know if anybody went to the site that he wants to put it on. What else is going to be on there? And what John Conley asked him was just, how many people are you going to employ? And he's like, none. It's going to be me. So I don't know. It's changes need to be made. That's all. And
yeah,
I think everybody can see it. And I'm just going forward, man. I wanted to do this a while ago, but I stepped back because there wasn't another candidate that other people want. Brant, I would love to debate with her. If we can go online and debate with anybody, I'm willing to do it on our channel or wherever in person. I'm full of knowledge. I know exactly how to run things. I know how to run businesses. So it's not my first rodeo. I'm not just some. I ran $1 million companies, and I'm not just some schmuck off the street who just wants to shake shit out.
You've been there before.
Yeah, I had 100 people under me at one time. So it's it's not like I've done anything. This is easy. The only part I was worried about is my wife. Right. So she's still a little wary about everything, but we'll be all right.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah. But listen, there's something else we'll talk about it later on. But yeah, so I mean, this is all good stuff, right?
Right.
Really?
Right.
Really?
I mean, so yeah, so the Turtle Boy article with Rita and all the other stuff.
Yeah.
Those are your receipts right there, people. Like if you didn't think, if you watched the Young Jerks and then you read Turtle Boy's article, the proof is in the pudding.
Yeah, don't worry. I mean, it is what it is, right?
It is what it is. It just is what it is.
It's just a difference of opinion, and that's all. To me, it is. Yeah. If somebody else wants to make it something more than what that is, then good luck to them. But to me, it's just difference of opinion. I don't care.
Yeah, I just want to change this. I want to change this town, and I'll take I would love the 18-year-old voters, man. I would love
the younger demographic. Yeah, absolutely.
18 to 25 people. If you guys are sick of this bullshit in your school and how it's run, and you want change in your schools, get a hold of me. Talk
Mike,
to me.
If you ran on just changing the freaking school lunch menu, you'd get people.
I want to change how sports are set up. I want to, we send seniors to a junior tournament. I want to hold people accountable to play sports.
Dude, that's a school committee stuff.
I understand, but we can meet with them.
Yes. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. 100%.
Right.
Yep.
So.
And that's all good stuff, Mike. And I think you should be academically passing to be able to be on a sport. Like you need to work.
Oh,
not just in sports, but at at
Yeah,
Scholar.
yeah, that was in my school. You had to have like it was a C average or something like that.
Yeah.
You couldn't be failing, put it that way, and play. Yeah,
Our
100%.
coaches were really on top of that.
So it's a different time. There's different people in place to say. So okay, oh cool. The SJC is getting close to a decision. All right, man.
Are they?
Yeah,
Are they? Is that what it said?
yeah. They're on trial number 15 578 and Karen's is 663. So
Okay, they're making progress. Good.
yep. So
Sweet. Oh boy,
yep,
the wind sucked.
less than 100.
Woohoo!
Yeah, there is only one seat up for election on the select board. Yep. Yep. The decision's not numerical. Cool. Thank you, Master. I don't know. I like Mike in 2025. I like that, man. Yeah. So, anyways, that's the deal. If I lose, I lose. But you know, like Gretzky says, I'll miss 100% of the shots I never take. So,
Bingo.
you know, if I lose this, if I lose, which I don't, I'm not a loser. I hate to lose. I'll do it again. You know, I'll do it again.
Yep.
So I'll do it until we win, and I'm not gonna stop. I ain't gonna quit, man. And I am about naming something after Officer John O'Keefe in this town. Absolutely. Any fallen hero that lived in this town, or lives in this town, or lived in this town that was a public servant, yeah, you deserve the respect, man. Because even the police that come out of Canton PD, I'm all about the blue. They put that badge on every morning, every night. They don't know what's going on. They don't know what's going to happen.
Exactly, right, Mike. That's the biggest thing, right? You don't know what's going to happen,
and that's
nobody does.
Yeah, that's stress, man, and that's stress for the spouses. That's stress for everybody involved. And people forget that when you walk up to a window and you don't know what's going on, right? You see all these videos in the West and stuff. They just get taken. They get blindsided, and so be safe out there. And
What's up, Jess?
Take precaution. Look at the table.
Come here, lady.
Oh, give hugs.
Here we are again. Long time. It's been a long time, my girl, hasn't it? It's been a long time. I see ya. What do you need me to do?
Can I just get my spot my tape?
I have tape. I got thank you. I got duct tape in my car. What else? Just duct tape? I can run and get that. That's easy. Oh, I like that.
This Jess is awesome, man. Wow.
Isn't she? Really?
Yeah.
Seriously, bud.
The thing is, I need something to hold it back up.
Yep. Tape it. Bingo. It won't go nowhere.
Yeah.
Badass. Yep. Check that out.
That's awesome. That's some good shit, man. That's some good shit right there. Oh my God.
Yeah. And getting the beeps is what it's all about.
Right. So I mean, that just gives you a sense of what's going on in this town.
Yeah. Let me go get the duct tape. Anything else, Jess? All right, cool.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm right down the street. So if you guys run out of something,
Mike, we're good.
Yeah.
I brought duct tape. I knew we were gonna need it. So.
Yeah. Oh, are you parking in the police station?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
To my lug nuts, do it.
Are you allowed to park there?
Doesn't matter. I'm not there. It's just Mike.
I got you.
I'm inverted, Mike. I'm not really here.
No, stop. It's too early in the morning. Yeah, what, you're right. Someone's in the chat going, "Who is duct tape in the car? Like serial killers." I got some rope, duct tape, and some fucking zip ties. That's you got a problem, dude. You get pulled over with that shit.
I don't even have the freaking energy guy. That's the problem.
People ask you,
the energy.
Yeah, you can send them breakfast and coffee. Yeah, you can.
No, we're good. We're good, ladies and gentlemen. We're good. I promise you. We're good for the time being. Let's get situated, right?
Yeah.
And go from there.
Yeah. So yeah, my car has a camera all throughout my car, and
yeah,
so I don't have to worry about. We don't want anybody getting choked today,
Oh, get out of here. Oh, somebody said that, made a meme. I said, tell me you're not into it if you tell me without being it. Just
oh no. My God, man.
No.
I gotta say, dude, that was fucking funny shit yesterday, man.
Well, I was reading something, right, about I was some guy killed
we don't
his
have
girlfriend or something, and that was part of the story. And I'm like, oh my god.
yeah, that's over the top. Just so you know, that's
Well, yeah, but
yeah.
I mean, for me, it's over the top because I just couldn't even envision that. Like, I couldn't even throw a girl across the room.
We can stop because I'm gonna keep laughing. All right. Amy's saying the same thing. Don't get me started on that. It's too early. Yeah. Maybe late night we can talk about it. I don't know what. Oh god. Everybody has their kinks. Yeah, you're right. I can. That's for sure, man. No doubt. Oh, fuck yeah, man. Can you just say jump on the link I shared to help Amy's meal training? If you see this, but yeah. All right, there's a
I
link.
got blanks,
Yeah, there's a link
right?
going through here for to help Miss Amy with the meal train. I don't know if we can repost that or not, mod. So that was at 8:24. I just got the text now.
What was Amy?
Yeah. So the meal. Yeah. So we can help with that too. All right. So. Oh God. Oh hey, you might be able to do a snowman today.
No snowmen.
All right.
No snowmen today.
People are asking where they can park. Across the street, you can park.
Right across the street, right there.
Yep. Yep.
Plenty of parking down that road.
Yep. So if the police station's on your left, just take a right on the street across the street. If the police station's on
Yep.
your right, take a left. All right. Did I say that right? Yeah. All right. And how do people make donations today to the Karen Reed? If someone can get that down there, and please, for the Karen Reed Fund.
KarenReed.net.
You can just go to KarenReed.net, and then there's a Venmo right to her too. I just want to make sure they get the right one. If the mods can help me out with that, and also if you want to contribute to the channel, that'd be great. That's really loud, bro. Oh, there you go. Thanks. Yeah. So if you're in Tom's car and you see duct tape and zip ties, just a heads up.
Come on, guys. Give me a little bit here. People are like losing their minds.
Dude, you gotta go
Crazy
with
town stuff.
I didn't say
The
it.
whole duct tape thing. Who
You
got
said
duct
it.
tape in their car? And I do.
You said it, not me, man. I'm going with it.
Why wouldn't you? Duct tape fixes lots of problems.
I guess if you drive an older car, yeah, you're right. It does. You can duct tape it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Come on, that's half the car.
Yeah. So what's the temp out right now? You guys got a temperature on your phone?
Temperature's cold. The wind is what kind of is the killer here.
Right. Okay.
But I mean, we get a lot of beeps.
Once that sun gets a little higher, man, you gotta get it nice, man. Yeah, you're getting a lot of beeps. I heard that, man.
Yep. So it's a good thing. And again, I hope everybody realizes and understands that this is about John, right? And they don't have to like it. And I'm sorry, but if you're gonna do something for him, I wouldn't stop you, right? Well, why would I? I'm all for doing anything to honor the man.
Oh, you need some plastic gloves in your car too, Joe. Tommy.
Oh, yeah, I've got. But don't you use acid to burn your fingertips off first?
I've been saying if you get pulled over, shit might get weird. All right, just say.
I did get pulled over. The guy let me go.
Maybe like, is this Dexter? What's going on here?
I know.
Oh, someone's saying we're gonna have a party. Bring your own zip ties. Okay, all right, we're crossing the line. Oh my god, I haven't laughed this hard in the morning in a long time, man. This is good.
Oh.
Anyways, if we can get those donations up at the bottom, I don't know how do we do it.
Okay.
So Karen, is it KarenReed.net to donate? All right, so he's fixing the sign.
Level. Right.
I love Dexter too. Yeah, back when it originally started, man, I watched like all 3 seasons. Now there's a new one out where it's Dexter's when he's younger. I think he's younger. I'm not sure if it's any good or not though. But there's something about Miami. I just love Miami. I don't know. I mean, I go to Miami quite a bit. I go to the Standard on there.
Yeah.
So if you want to head down, if you're from Canton or you're not from Canton, and you want to spend an hour out in the sun, it's beautiful. It's nice out, sunny out, sun's out, blue skies. Come on down, man. Oh man, smoking the joint, Tom. They want to know if you smoke. You might.
Like that.
Yeah. So people want to know if you have your puppy coat on, your peanut butter and jelly sandwich. That was funny. Someone slowed down the Julie Nagel, the peanut butter and jelly sandwich thing the other day. Oh my god, that was funny as shit. Oh yeah, I can love the sun coming through the trees right now. It looks beautiful. It's from Texas. I know people down south. I don't know if you guys are used to snow and stuff, but hey, welcome to the jungle, man. No, so we're cool in front of the Canton PD just because we did the right thing. We went in and talked to Helena, who was awesome. By the way, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it or bash her or anything like that. She was great. She told us what's up. Bathrooms are off limit. All right, gonna be on the sidewalk and no fires. So it's okay. That's it.
I got the.
Stop it with the Rita stuff. There's no need for that stuff. She's walking around with a crowbar. Stop it, guys. If you want to know what happened, there's an article out by Turtle Boy on X or on Facebook where it's all there for you to read if you want to read it. Okay, with receipts, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, I know what jungle has. So in Kona, in Hawaii, you can actually be in the jungle, and then you can go to the top of the mountain and ski. So yeah,
Is that right?
that's the only place I know of where I've seen it. Meal train for Amy is pinned at the top. Okay, I guess yeah. Thank you. If we ate mod, if we can get the KarenReed.net or whatever down the bottom, that'd be great. I'm sure that's it. Good morning from Texas. Let's go. I know, Darcy, about using the bathrooms. We're well aware of that. So, but we gotta pick your own battles sometimes. I just so.
He's up at the top.
So that's it.
All right.
I gotta jump in the rain box, shoot a shower one for Kevin. I'm South Boston. Yeah. The Nagel, whoever slowed the Nagel peanut butter jelly thing down. Oh my goodness, man. That is so funny, man. So funny. Oh, Amy, Positive Pathways, new member. All right, man. Thank you. Right. Oh,
Not that I don't want to thank it, but
trash truck is getting free service today. Oh gosh, man. I'm gonna bring my skateboard down there today and just rock around for a while. Get back on my skateboard. I've been on my skateboard since for a while. Good for mental health. Anybody that surfs knows what I'm talking about. Just kind of lose yourself. Kind of like a runner's high. Kind of the same thing. I don't know. Yeah, Oblivious Benson, slow that. Oh my God. It is hilarious. It was Auntie Deb. Dude, I almost pissed myself. I was laughing so hard. Because that I know. Oh, wow. Ellie Grace, thanks for the hundo, man. What the? Donating my hourly rate, although I'm not a lawyer, I'm just an RN, but I wanted to keep Turin going. You guys deserve it. Thanks for all you do. And we are here for you. Here for it. We ain't got no quit. Thank you, Nellie Grace, man. Wow. That's gonna be awesome. Thank you so much. We got a new member today, man. Wow. Yeah, I could I'm more of a, when it comes to flips or ollies and stuff, I'm a little old for that stuff now. So my skateboards, I have an electric skateboard that goes 35 miles an hour. So that's what I usually ride, but I'm not gonna ride that today. I'm just gonna ride a regular one. So yeah. But I used to do all that stuff. I'm more into the water stuff though. What happens with the skateboard is if you fall, you get hurt. There's no like water to help you out, so to speak. So yeah, kick flip. No, I'm more of a
Sorry
glide.
about that. I'm back.
That's cool. We're just talking. I'm more of a glide guy. I'm more of like a downhill glide, just enjoy myself.
Love it. I
You
fucking
know,
love it.
cut S's and stuff. You know.
That is so awesome.
Yeah.
Great.
Might even bring a football down today. Who knows? We can throw a football around.
Absolutely. Put that up there. That way you can look and see what I did. That's me. That's awesome.
I part of the old man speak. I should start one. You know, if I become if I become select board member, maybe I'll get a skateboard park. Imagine, hey, we should get a skate park put in Canton. You know, but one of my main things would be to keep that hospital open, keep all those jobs here in Canton. See if we can convince Maura Healy to stop shutting that down, moving it out to Western Mass. That's the other thing I have in mind. That hospital. I've raised money for that hospital in my career several times and sent kids to Disney, and that's a challenge in itself to send disabled kids to Disney from that school. And I'm telling you, the cards we received and the love that we got back. I worked with Joe McStowe. He worked for Linden Ponds, so we combined with Linden Ponds and had raised a bunch of money. Joe McStowe's sister worked there. She was a VP or something at the time. I don't know if she still works there or not, but great people, and we got
Thank
a
you,
lot.
Dad.
Yeah,
I love stuff like this. You don't understand. I do. I really do. All right.
yeah, I have a wife. Yes, I do. Yep. Yeah, skateboards. Skate parks are kind of cool. Where I grew up, there was one. And they're not. They're real easy to maintain. I mean, and something to do after school and something to do in the summertime. I see these kids out in the field and stuff. Sweating like under the tents in 90-degree heat. And we have a pool here. Imagine having a skate park next to the pool. I mean, come on. Yeah, they're trying to close the hospital. Yeah, I hope they're not trying to house illegals here. I think the kids are more important, obviously. Yeah, Jess is a rock star. Yeah, she is. I remember Jess now. I remember the face. I remember, so I know exactly who she is. Yep. Oh, you're gonna walk.
Don't light up at night. I got a bunch more.
Nice. Awesome.
Oh, wow. Piney Woods.
We're getting set up, Mike.
Oh, that's your time. I'm talking about skateboarding. We should get a skateboard park. We're always doing things for the elderly or fixing a road. What if we put a skateboard park in by the new high school, by the Galvin Middle School, or by where the pool is, or whatever. Well, the other thing I want to do is let's get these ponds cleaned up.
Yep.
Let's do some. I don't want to give away too much of my campaign.
I got something in my car.
Bike paths, right? Like those things. Imagine if we had an awesome bike lane for some of these people that want to ride bikes, because it's beautiful.
Halfway around.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like John Colley's at his age and stuff. I'm sure he's not thinking about skate parks, But
no,
it is what it is,
Look at that one. Or,
It would be a great place for kids to spend time, It would be. If you haven't been to one, just go to one and watch, in the springtime and stuff. And watch these kids fly, man. These young kids are incredible, man. Yeah, an outside basketball court. I'm all about that, man. I'm all about the hoops.
I don't know.
I don't know anything about pickleball, so that's why I'm like, well, I don't know about it. So that seems like it's focused towards an older crowd. I would rather see a skateboard park for younger kids with $700,000. Yeah, skateboard park would make more sense to me. I think we get a lot more use out of it all year round as opposed to a pickleball court. Yes, I would. Yeah. And these young kids, if we want to take care of our next generation people, we got to keep an eye on them if we know where they're at. And let's just say this: that, you can have a skateboard park where the pickleball park was going to go, and right across the street, we can go fishing, right?
Not everything.
It makes sense. But, the hospital, they're saying it's really old. It's not functional.
Put that over here.
I
It'll fold down, stay down, maybe with the wind.
7
Right here,
residents, I believe. We don't really have a lot of basketball courts. No.
And that way, if the wind comes, it'll blow it this way, right?
All the land,
be all right. It'll block some of the wind from underneath us, which is good.
all the land gets grabbed up for like building stuff, and like the church across the street.
I go like this with my hand.
Put a skateboard park there. Put a couple basketball courts.
Done. That's it. That ain't going anywhere.
But if we have
That's taped up good, check.
if we have a new school going up or part of a school going up, we have this room to move that in there.
No.
You know?
Now it's coming the other way.
Yeah, I mean, essentially, yeah, you can put some 4 at a time in a pickleball court, right? They got to put a couple of pickleballs, so it's being 16, all right? You could have 40 kids down there instead of kicking in doors and sheetrock and rabbits. I mean, I'm not saying it was night, but you can put lights in the skateboard park. You can, and then you can actually open up a skateboard shop in town.
Tape it.
Have another business in town. It is like tennis, yeah.
Okay. All right. If that stays, we're good. Then keep it there.
Right. I'm all about the skateboard park.
I have boots in my car too.
Yeah, I think I was going to put later on tonight.
And that, if you're a single mom or whatever, you can drop your kid up the skateboard park. You know, you get police driving by. DJ, thanks for the $10.
That's that. Let's fix the rest of this.
Thanks so much for doing this for the honor of John. TJ, no problem, man. You know that, bro. Anytime. Thank you. Putt course. I would like to get more access to Wampatuck, to be honest with you.
Close together.
Or Ponca Pong, but Wampatuck's a beautiful course, man. There's a lot you can do with this land up here. You know, I don't think we need more housing. What I'm getting at, I think we need to reinvest in our kids and get them to experience new things in life.
I got battery packs when I take out of my bag. I'll put them on the table.
You can actually ride a BMX bike in a skateboard park.
I'll put a camera.
And if you haven't watched them in a skateboard park, go to YouTube and just Google it and watch these kids in these skateboards, man. It's an Olympic sport, just so you know. And then it rolls right into snowboarding, and then it rolls right into surfing. So yeah, it's pretty badass. So yeah, that would be one thing I would want to know about the pickleball court. If we could move the pickleball court back and just put up a skateboard park. Yeah. And it's concrete. You just pour the concrete. There's no maintenance to it. And maybe put some lights up if you want to do it that way. You don't have to plow it. You don't have to clear it. You know, it drains by itself. Yeah, watch these kids in the skateboard park on a BMX bike. It's insane, dude. It's insane. Yeah, even putt and pickleball. Yeah, I'd love to have a pickleball court. It's located in the right place.
We can duct tape underneath it. Just put a roll, tuck it underneath it. It'll stick it. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, where I grew up, we had one, man. You know, it was a hit, and then someone opened up a store for skateboards, surfboards, and everything, and then they'd have events down at a beach at night and during the summer. It was cool, you know. And we have a lot of young kids here, man. Would you like to see them skateboard? I mean, soccer's cool, hockey's awesome, but we're talking about, you know, something to do during the summertime. If you're not, you know, it's a Wednesday, and they don't, you know, whatever. You just ride right down there, drop them off. You know you're gonna have supervision. They go down, grab a Coke and a slice of pizza somewhere. Done. Moving on. I know for a fact it works. I've seen it work, man. And they reinvest in it and they add things to it and they fix it every year. It's concrete. It's nothing. It's a hole in the ground, concrete. Football, yeah. I mean anything. So yeah, cool stuff. Just a lot of property opening up, and I don't want the Pappas Hospital to close. No, I don't. But that's yeah, Marsh Vegas, baby. You know it. Yeah, go Birds, by the way. But I'd like to see the Pappas Hospital stay. I, you know, spent a lot of time working with them to raise money. Back when I was working, you know, raised thousands and thousands, and it sent a bunch of kids to Disney a couple of years. And they would send us. It was crazy. They would send us literally, they'd have to make lists to put these kids into rides. It was tremendous with it, and so much work, and you feel good about it, even though you weren't there. But then you get a card from the person that you helped go and send with the money. That just made all the difference in the world, man. You just put that up on your desk, or you put it up in wherever you're working, and people saw that, and they would be like, "Wow, that's a shame." I know it's been there for a while. So if you want to keep it open, please write a letter to Mara Healy. It's not official yet. It's not done yet. It hasn't been put in stone yet. They had a young lady that's living there now, that lived there, that was from China. She was abandoned in China by her parents because she has MS, I think it is. And she was adopted, went to the Pappas Hospital. Now she's living on her own in Stoughton. And she did an interview, I think it was Fox or Channel 7, I forget which one it was. And she was doing great, So here's a person that was actually abandoned by her family in China, came here, got adopted, parents put her in the school, and now she's living a healthy life, a life on her own, in her own apartment, everything. So it does work. So what do you want to, how do you want to do this, Ken? Do you want to have a reputation of just shut the hospital down because we can't figure out how to get the money? No, I think if we all come together, we could raise a shitload of money for that school every year, and then get subsidized a little bit from the state and maybe the federal grants. I don't know. Again, I have to go in and diagnose before I can prescribe. I don't know the actual dollar amount or the spreadsheet amount of it, so that's where it comes into play for me. I hate saying that we can do this when I don't know what I'm talking about, but I know they want to close it, and they keep talking about it on the mainstream media. So that's something I don't know if I'd want to do. Now, if you've ever been over there, go over there. You have to go through a gate to get in there. You go to the back. Yeah, if you go to the back of the hospital, there's land right down to the reservoir where I've been on my paddleboard paddling around, and you see these kids' faces when they get in the pontoon boat, or they're fishing off the dock in a wheelchair, and something you just don't forget. It's incredible, man. It's because we take it for granted. We get out there, we just throw a board in the water and go. It takes work for them to get them out of their room, in their chair, down to a dock, down a hill, and then into a boat with a life jacket on, and they just drive around the reservoir, and it's like incredible. It's incredible. So that's the stuff I like to see. I don't want to see things closed. Maybe churches can get involved. I don't know. It's gonna be something we can do. Here comes another volunteer coming across the street. Looks like. So if anybody has information about it, I used to work with a person named Mick Stowe. It's Dina. Oh wow, the team's awesome. So there's 3 people there so far. Yeah, Tommy's on mute. He's helping us set up and stuff, and this.
He tried.
Hey, what about I'm on Tom's tablet now? You switched me off, bro. I don't know what happened. All right, I'm back. Yeah, Tina's there. It's good to see her, man. She's awesome. Yeah. Look at the table. Wow. I can't hear her. Tony, you put me on mute. Yeah. Yeah, I know, right? That's huge. You just multiple stuff you do with that income. $700 and something thousand for a pickleball court, and it was voted in 3 minutes. Did anybody put any more thought into to do with that money? That's just how I think. What are other options other than give me something in stone that we could that can benefit more to the town instead of a select few for the masses, like the 80-20 rule, right? 80% of the people are going to love it, 20% are going to hate it. Well, maybe 80% of the people don't play pickleball. Maybe 80% of the people don't have a skateboard. But I can tell you this: people that have kids will want to skateboard. That's all I got to say about that. And they want to fish. You actually, if they want to put it down there, across the road, you're at the Resi, man. And there's bathrooms across the street. Yeah, the pickleball mafia. I don't even know who it is. Everybody know what it is. Yeah, Dita's losing a ton of weight, huh? Jesus. She's not even wearing a hat. Tom's on mute, Tommy.
Hey, Mike, there you are. I was muted. I'm sorry.
That's all right, brother.
Hey, Tina said hi.
Hey, so glad she's there.
Well, sorry. What, Mike?
I'm so glad she showed up.
Yeah, she's got a cold, but she's just stopped in to say hi.
I got that freaking man cold.
Yeah.
The regular cold, I can deal with it, but a man cold is worse.
Different story altogether now, isn't it? You know it.
She's got the Brian LTL cold.
The what?
Brian LTL cold.
Yeah.
Oh, is he sick too?
He's been sick for a while, yeah.
For like 2 weeks. Michelle Ferraro. Wow. Yeah. Keep warm. Justice for OGO. Grab a coffee on me.
No.
Thank you so much.
We're to say no trespassing. That ain't right.
You put a no trespassing sign up in the church?
It's under the snow, Mike.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, good place for it, huh?
Oh, you know what they're trying to do.
Oh, sweet. Thank you, Jess. All right. I have a pair of gloves.
I got gloves in the car. I can't stay long.
I know, but if you write in the book, you can use the pen. That way you don't get the cooties on the pen. Because everyone.
If you stick your hand in the glove, you're going to get cooties.
I have a different pair of gloves. Right here, use the tissue.
Let me go. No, I'll go to my car.
Okay.
I'll go to my car and
grab a pen. Or a pen.
I got a pen.
Well, there you go. Here's a.
My car to make sure no one,
no lug nuts. Right. In the middle of the day.
Stop for pedestrians in the crosswalk.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see how that works out. Yeah, I would not take that for granted.
It's against the law to not stop.
Yeah. You know how many tickets they could write right now? Well, yeah. They won't.
Yeah.
Watch out for flying eggs today too, Tom. Keep your head on the smoke.
Yeah, well, been there too, bud.
I know.
So I got my camera here.
Yeah.
I got my tablet here.
Yeah.
So
what are you doing for charging? How are you going to charge things?
I have battery pack.
All right, man. Okay.
And then I'll use the battery pack and put it in the car and charge it.
Okay.
So.
All right. Okay.
Yeah, if somebody's got battery power and they want to come up and drop off a battery pack.
Aren't they gonna have? Don't they have solar ones by now? They must.
Yeah, they don't work though. I mean, they do. Yeah, they will work, but not for the new phone. The new phones need different voltage.
Right. So
they do work.
You already have that battery pack that plugs into the back of your phone already, don't you?
Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff, but the best one I have, Mike, is this. Yeah. This is Iridium.
All right.
This was big bucks.
Jesus Christ! Look at that thing.
It tells you everything on it.
Wow. Gotcha. Wow. Yeah.
And then when you plug it in, it tells you how much power you're pumping to the phone. So you can actually tell what cord is good, what cord gives you more power.
Yeah.
Watch.
John, thanks for becoming a new member. Wow, 100%. Okay, cool. So it'll use up the phone battery first and then go to that one, or no?
No, see how I'm getting 15 watts?
Yeah.
Now I'm getting 11, 13.
Oh, wow.
I've had it up to 90. That's how much power is going into my phone from the battery pack.
Oh, okay. Gotcha,
Power lighter will give you like 3 or 4.
All right.
Just give you 30 something, 40, whatever the cable will accept.
Just so you know, anything I say that's kind of dirty in this comment, people jumping all over me. I said, look at that.
I don't believe that for a second, Mike.
I said, look at that thing, and people are going off it. Jesus Christ. Oh God, I love it, man. You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome.
But this is
Oh
awesome because now I can see the chat.
yeah, Joseph Kane. Thanks for the 5 memberships, man. What the f, man? That's that's crazy.
And everybody that's here, I can't thank you enough. So let's start with that, you know.
Yeah.
You all, everybody here is awesome. So thank you.
Is anybody else restreaming this with us? Is the Glare going to do it later and stuff? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I
He
know what.
he will usually take a
Yeah,
couple minutes to use the stream and pop it on and say hi. He's pretty
yeah,
good
but
like that.
I think Mike from the Young Jerks might say he might be logging on later on. So
Yeah.
we'll see. We'll see.
And I mean, this
Oh,
is about John, right?
hey, check that out. You got it at half mast.
Where
The flagpole.
didn't Jimmy Carter die?
That was a while. Yeah, has it been 30 days? I don't. Well, that's
I think
interesting.
it's a long time morning.
I
Hey,
would
listen,
love, dude. If that was for John, that'd be incredible.
there's a book. There's a book there for they're writing for John.
I wonder if we could ask someone if Dina would write in and see what's that half mast for.
Yeah, half mast. I do think it's for the president. I think they give him 30 days, don't
Yeah,
they?
they usually do. But I know Trump raised
And
it.
he was in the rotunda.
Yeah, but Trump raised it. He did away with his. His is a full mast, but I'm not. I don't know.
So listen, can everyone that's here, can you all do me a favor, please? Can you all hit the little thumbs up
Yeah,
and hit the subscribe and maybe share this link? If everyone could share this link
it
and
is
we
for
just
Jimmy.
double our viewers, that's
Yeah,
good. You
yeah.
know,
You know
more
what?
is the better.
Yeah, please do that because it helps with the algos and stuff. So that'd be cool. Yeah, it is probably for president, but you know what? In my mind, it all worked out for John too, right? So
Yep.
I'm gonna believe it's for John. That's why I guess in my head. So I'm gonna come up there and donate some clothes too. I have to get out of my house today too, and that there's a donation of a clothes.
I
Yeah,
saw one of them, the
yeah,
bins,
yeah.
the
Right around
clothes bin.
the second church on your left there. Yeah.
That one over there.
Yep. In the back of that is a clothes
Okay.
bin. Yeah. So
Sweet.
if you want to come up and send out, you want to donate some clothes, and go ahead.
I can't see people being outside in this weather, Mike. I just can't do it. I can't fathom it.
It's too cold.
Hey, did you hear about this thing at the southern border?
What up? What's up?
People taking shots at our guys?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yep. He's massing the troops down there, bro. He's
Yeah,
massing.
but there's actually people shooting at our guys.
I know. He has the military going down there. He pulled them out of the Middle East.
Wow.
Yeah, it's no joke. People aren't talking about it, but it's no. If I lived down there, it'd probably be right on the top of everybody's tongue. But up here, we don't really talk about it. But yeah, it's a cartel.
Oh my God. Casey sent me $10. Thank you, Casey, so much.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
send
yeah.
money. Yeah.
So this whole bathroom debacle with
Yeah.
the Canton Police Department, which I don't understand how they can deny
They can't.
the public, right? It's a public building,
Yeah.
especially if you have any issues or anything else. So, anyways, I called Maura Healy's office the other day and left a message, which of course they have not returned my phone call. But everybody out there, take 5 minutes of your day and call Maura Healy's office and blast them out of why the Canton police are allowed to shut their bathrooms down in a public building. At least maybe somebody will reach out or whatever, but I just think it's pretty freaking shitty. I don't understand how that's
No pun intended.
Yeah. I'm glad you say that because I was gonna go to Stoughton to show the people the difference between the police department. I was gonna walk in here,
Yeah.
ask them, and then go to Stoughton. Because when I was at Stoughton, they were more than willing to help us with whatever we wanted. Like they sent a guy out, and he's like, "What do you guys need? You need anything? There's bathrooms in there. There's vending machines." I mean, they were really, really helpful. So I was gonna do that to maybe show people the difference.
I just don't understand it. I mean, I can because it's the freaking Canton Police Department.
Get out. How much more? How say get out without saying get out? Yeah. Like that's. Oh, look at this. They're coming out of the Albert's house.
Yeah, they put a cone up so no one could park by there.
Oh, okay. Huh.
Jesus Christ, man.
So
You want to talk about?
that's my blue car down there.
Way down
Because
there.
we all know my car Frank's in the shop. So they came out and put a phone right out by the mailbox.
So no
So
one will
in other
park
words,
there.
no, don't park there.
Like they own the street too. You know what? I've always wanted an orange cone.
So Rita told them that you guys weren't from Canton, so you can't use it. Come on. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Unless you're from Canton, you can't use the street now.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That's not the freaking epitome.
Can you
It's
pee in the? Oh
how
my
they
God.
can do that. So anyways, I hope some of you will call Maura Healy's office or
Does she have the phone number?
anybody just to make a point of we're not shutting up about it.
Right.
Now,
Anybody have
everybody can help.
get the
They get
phone?
one of the mods to throw the phone number up there for you guys.
If the mods can find the phone number to Laura Haley's office, we'll put it right in the chat. How long does a 2-minute phone call take? 2 minutes. All right. And it will make a
Hey,
difference, right? It
listen,
won't be Laura
2
Haley
minutes,
calling.
Mike.
Yeah.
2 minutes can make such a no.
How long?
Those 2 minutes are special. Those
Yeah.
2 minutes can change things, Mike. Just 2 minutes. So just 2 minutes, right?
So, yeah.
All you need is 2 minutes. Please, just take 2 minutes.
I would say call this select board in Canton, but I don't know what we get. Tom, you need a couple of cones, I think. Joseph Kane,
Joseph King, thank you, my friend. Wow, I can see that now. Wow.
Yeah, we're gonna be here for 24 hours, people, and it's gonna be a
Yeah,
slow.
we didn't get a chance to put out a press release, or we didn't get a chance to call the news stations. We didn't get a chance for any of that.
No, because we had to keep it on the we were getting a lot of pushback.
Yeah.
I'm just glad Dina's here. That shows me a lot of love right there. That shows a lot of love. It really does. Yeah, Dina's awesome, man. She's like, she's like a go-getter. She's a go-getter, man.
Always there, bud. And we need people like that,
Right.
Really do.
Yeah. I tell her that she looks great, by the way, too. She lost a lot of weight.
Yeah. I think we're going to the gym.
Yeah. Oh yeah, find a disability. Oh my gosh, I have a handicap parking.
Nice.
So I should go in there and say, listen, I want to use the bathroom.
Joe flip ahead. I hope that's going to Amy. Is that what I see?
Joe, no, it was from somebody else, buddy. So this Laura Healy's phone number.
Neil Grace.
Yes, Laura Healy's number's right there, guys.
Wow, Neil Grace, thank you so much.
725-4005, 617. Thank you again, Amy. Please, how long does a 2-minute phone call make, right?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
They're putting it up. Amy got it.
Yeah, we got it.
Thank you so much.
Somebody just left a message. Thank you, good citizen. Thank you very much. See, it only takes 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. That's all you need.
Make a difference.
A big difference.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm on day 2 of not hearing back from Maura Healy's office. And I wasn't rude about it. I said I'd like someone to elaborate on the laws of how they can block off a public building's bathroom, especially if someone has IBS or any other medical issues.
Right.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
2 minutes, right, Dina?
2 minutes.
That's all you need.
Yep.
Hey, Mike said you look good. You been going to the gym?
I'm down 40 pounds.
Woo! Wow, good for you.
I
job,
totally feel like shit though, because I got this man cold.
You'll get over that, but you look good.
Thank you.
Wow.
I put a lot of work into losing weight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will
good. Inspired me.
See, I knew it was something with Will.
Yeah,
back and forth. You were doing back and forth with him, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Will inspired me to join the gym, but then the trolls just made me even. Thank you to all you trolls. You heard us. You inspired me.
Isn't it awesome? It is. They don't even get it. I ain't telling them. I ain't telling them. Fuck it.
I'm good with it.
Yeah. No.
I love it. Yeah.
So, awesome.
Like today, folks, I should be home in bed because I got this cold, but all it takes is just a few minutes just to support another supporter that's trying to honor Boston Police Officer John O'Keefe.
Yep.
This is what today is about, is honoring him. So you can take a few minutes out of your day. You don't even have to get out of your car. Just drive by, give a wave,
Yeah.
and just show that you support, because we all support one another.
Takes 2 minutes.
Yeah.
2 minutes. That's
2
all.
minutes makes a difference.
Guys, you guys got 2 minutes in your time, in your day. You gotta,
Dina,
I know you guys find 2 minutes.
Dina is the new Rita Lombardi.
Isn't that something?
Yes.
Looking good. She's putting the work in, Mike, right?
Oh, yeah. What it takes,
Put
brother.
the work
Yeah.
in.
And once you start working out, and if you miss a day, you piss at yourself. You know? Because you start getting into that. Oh, hey, Mary just left a message. You already got one call in. All right, man.
Mary, thank you.
Yeah, cool. If we can pin that number up for a bit, that'd be awesome. Mods, that'd be great. Pin Amy's number. Pin that number up, Amy, if you can, and let some people just
Mike.
call.
I think you can. If you go to the comment and you click on it, I think you're allowed to post it.
I know.
You can just click on it once, right?
No, I'm not there yet, guys. So I'm sorry.
doesn't?
No.
All
I
right.
know we talked about it, but it's no big deal. Toots just called and left a message. Awesome.
You guys are awesome. Mike, we really do have the best views. People are calling right now, leaving messages. That's you.
Guys, thank you. This makes a difference, because how dare they do that? You're supposed to go into a police, that's supposed to be your sanctuary. If you're in need, if you need help, you should be able to walk through the doors of a police department and they're there for you. Apparently not here. God forbid you gotta pee.
Yeah.
Thank you, folks, for taking the 2 minutes to do that.
Really, the 2 minutes it makes a difference.
It's pretty shitty that they're doing that. Oh, yes. It's pretty shitty.
Oh, respectable office queen left a message too. Thank you.
Everybody wants to
Hey,
call me.
Cherry's here. Cherry's here.
All right. Oh, my God.
Great guys, huh? What a way to start the day.
Hey, we're in just over an hour, buddy. 1 hour down.
Mike and, hour down, my girls. Hour down.
Yeah. I wonder if the Canton Citizen, it's shitty too. I'm pissed. I know. I don't know if anybody ever caught that joke, but that was me. Yeah.
I know. She still dragged her ass out of bed to come out here. That's awesome. But that's who she is. That's Dina. She's still sick and she's still here.
All right, cool. We got another $2 from Megan Johnson. Fox News was just talking about Karen. I left a message requesting to look into it. They'll be restricting access to the next 24 hours. Good. Can we call the Canton Police Department and ask them why? Yeah, I don't see why not. You can call the Canton Police. Yeah.
Nice. You guys are doing awesome. They're blowing up the phone at Haley's office.
Oh, I love you guys. 2 minutes makes a
That's
difference.
awesome. 2 minutes, guys.
Yep.
Just takes 2 minutes.
Yep, some beeps. Yep. 23 hours ago, Nick. Thanks, buddy. I hope you're nice and tan, buddy.
No, he's back.
Yeah,
He should be peeling right about now.
Nick, they're not letting, we can't use the bathrooms, Nick. No, we cannot. No, it won't happen. There goes the popo right there.
I know, I saw that. There was a girl in the.
That's funny. That was a girl.
There's a girl in the passenger.
She wasn't in uniform.
No. Could be a DV victim, so.
It could be a goddamn someone. Remember the time they're taking pictures of everybody and all that stuff? And crazy. Yeah. I wonder if the church would let you guys use the bathroom. That would be something that God would want, you know? Jesus.
I know.
A Fox News National, Karen Reed. Yeah, so I think, like I was talking earlier, I think there's going to be a lot more stations from the mainstream media from all over the country watching this one because according to like Dateline or 48 Hours, whatever this one was, it was the most watched trial of the year last year. So, yeah, I think you can
wait till this year. Oh, my God. Wait till the whole world like really learns about the deal.
Right. I mean, Ireland was like all up in this thing. I remember Ireland was big time.
Yeah. But again, right? This is about John. Listen, you played basketball with him?
Yeah.
What else did he do? Was it just basketball?
That's all. Well, I don't, at the time, that's all he was playing. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he wasn't skating or anything like that. He was playing hoops. We were playing hoops all year long.
All right.
Yeah. Yep.
Good. So that
Yeah,
was his thing. That's cool.
He was a baller. He was a baller. And his dad was a baller. His sister was a baller, and his younger brother. Well, they could all ball, but Paul would go and play football, and all that stuff. So he
Okay.
would leave. Then he'd come back and get back in shape and stuff, and do other stuff. They're all athletes. His sister went to college on a scholarship in Rhode Island. She was playing D1. Yeah, she was the best of all of them.
Tom,
Yeah. Good idea.
I'm heading out.
Okay.
Everybody, thanks for calling in Maura Healy's office. I got to go home and take some more medicine and tend to the man cold.
Okay, love you.
Bye, Mike.
We wish you better.
All right.
Get you better, girl. All
I'll
right.
be better in another day or two. It's been a few, so.
Okay.
Yeah.
Bye, everyone. Thank you. Amy of Boston, stay strong.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we got to deal with her Friday.
Watch how these people don't stop for a pedestrian in the pedestrian box.
Tom Kilmer, man. It's like Frogger. Oh man, that was cool that Dina showed up, man. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
And look, if she's sick, if she's still coming down.
yeah. That's awesome. Yeah, so we get Peter Murphy coming up next week. No, hey, I'm still trying to figure out. Is there a court case for Karen on Friday or what, guys?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Is it for Richard Green?
I don't know which one it is, to be honest with you.
All right. I just want to. If anybody has the,
I do know there is one.
All right. Just want to make sure. And then Whitey's on the 30th. Okay, that's Thursday. I'm sure Tom, you'll be sleeping on that one. I don't think you'll be.
Never know, man. You never know.
You'll be kind of tired, but we'll see.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. What do we do about Thursday morning show?
We can, if whatever you're feeling, man.
I'm just called, left the message. Thank you so much. Really.
Yeah, guys. We
Right.
got someone in the chat just said we have the shit oation.
I don't have the Canton PD number. But listen, if you're going to do that, you want to call the non-emergency phone number.
Yeah.
There's two numbers for every police station.
And be respectful. Be respectful. You know. Now, I would blow up Maura Healy's phone number.
Yep.
Because she'll make a phone call or she'll have one of her people. There you go.
Maura Healy may get somewhere.
Yeah. She'll make a phone call. Cause she's getting bashed lately in the papers and stuff. And someone was asking if it was Jen McCabe in the truck, maybe with the police. I'm like, I doubt it. But you know what? Oh wow, people are emailing our state rep about the bathroom too. Oh my god. Just get them all fired up. Yeah, let's go, Amy. Amy's all over it today, man. Wow.
God help.
Fuck cancer, man. We need a porta potty. Well, I know
we're good, guy. I mean,
I know. People are saying no, we don't need one. Yeah. People are saying they're proud and everything.
Who left the voicemail? Someone just left the voicemail. Thank you. Most talkative left the voicemail. Man, we're getting stuff done here. Wow.
Yeah, Moon Goddess. We did talk to Helena Rafferty. They told us the bathrooms were off limit. Yep. We talked to her last week. Yep. We got the green light to do this, but other than that, we couldn't use the bathrooms. Someone just left. Dog Mom just left a message from Fox 25. Wow. Most talkative is making phone calls all the way from Dallas to our.
From Dallas. We got people from Dallas calling the news stations to say, "Hey, these guys doing stand up."
Yeah.
That's badass.
Tom, did Helena give you a reason why we couldn't use the bathrooms?
Construction. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was kind of I guess the
yeah. But you know what, Mike?
What?
When you do construction,
you have to make room. You have to make room.
But not just that, but it's a quick turnaround. You don't leave the bathrooms out of order for what, 3 weeks now? 3 weeks, the bathroom's out of order.
That's right.
Who's the contractor?
Yeah.
Where's the contract, right? Where's the bid?
Yeah. Tom, you know what's going on. That's why, that's why that's why I pulled papers yesterday, brother.
What bathroom do they use?
Yeah.
And trust me, they're the ones with the guns. We don't have anything.
I know. I don't have a gun. Nope.
Flag. Yeah, look out. Woo, flag.
What's the matter?
No, that's all. I mean, Jess got a flag. That's a weapon. That's her. That's all she got is a flag. You know? Thank
Man.
you. Awesome.
Yeah. Please hit the like and subscribe, man. It'd be awesome. If you guys want to become a member, come on, let's go.
Nice.
Allie's law requires that retail business employees.
I wonder if I could do Google Voice from here, Mike.
Oh, I don't know. I wouldn't. Etsy, what's going on? Please haven't told me he didn't.
Oh, Etsy here.
Yeah, she's
Good morning, dear.
She's saying that when she went in there, the officer told her that he didn't have to give her a reason.
Right. And you know, too, that was very condescending, very rude. You could have handled that a little bit different, Mike, right? Especially to a woman, right?
Yeah, I mean,
come on.
Yeah, you're a public figure, man.
No, ma'am. I'm sorry, ma'am.
There's no hiding the Sally Port video in the bathrooms. You guys are on a roll. You guys are on a roll today, man. Oh.
This is good. All right, I can see the chat. Hi, chat. Yeah, I'm looking. I can see the whole.
Yeah, you can email your state rep. Yep, this is for John O'Keefe. Matt, hey, yeah, Matt. There we go.
Nice. I mean, Mike, she goes around.
Yeah.
She goes to Washington, freaking D.C.
Mass accountability. If you're watching, someone should tweet them and let them know what's going on. They'll come down here and do an audit. Yeah.
Bingo. Yep.
Yeah, right there. Exactly.
Take care of it.
Yeah, you're right. If he was around, man, it'd be great, man. He's the one that found the cruiser. Yeah. You know, like SC could have asked him what's your badge number and what's your name and all that stuff. He has to give it to her and stuff. But yeah, we don't know that stuff. You know.
Right.
You know.
But again, right? The way that she was treated, I think, could have been just better by a lot.
Someone just emailed you, Tom. They said.
Yeah, I'm trying to open it now.
Okay. Yeah, Video Jesus has been on a roll. Good morning, Kathleen. Yeah.
Cherry, I didn't get it. It's CPUTOM@gmail.
Yeah.
I don't have it.
So a lot of people remember when SCD went in there to ask and she got shut down. So if you can call Mara Healy, that'd be great. You know, see if we can get some kind of respect out of this. Better yet, you can call Mike Morrissey's office, see what happens.
Yeah, I mean, he don't bite.
Here's the main number. It's 617-725-4005. There you go.
Don't go there. Oh.
No signs. No, I don't know if there's signs that say the bathrooms are broken. That's a good question. Yeah.
All right. We got this, kind of.
All right, so
Yeah, Jess, we made it by. We made it through that storm without losing the table. We're good.
Yeah. Yep, people are flooding the phones for the governor. Wow. Woo.
This is awesome. I can't thank you all enough for making that phone call. I mean, 2 minutes can make a big difference.
It really can.
It really does.
This is an easy fire for her to put out too. You know, it's not like it's, you know, need something good to honor a fallen police officer. You know, this would put her in a good light if she could change something. We're talking about 2 people out here, people, and they won't let us use the bathroom. 2 people.
So,
and these people are prepared not to use the bathroom, by the way, just so you know.
So you ready?
Yeah.
This is what it says. This is a mass law now. Okay.
Yeah.
Says generally you cannot freely use toilets at a police station. While police stations are funded by the public and serve the community, they are not considered public spaces open for everyone to use. Police stations are primarily designed for law enforcement operations and personnel. Its access is restricted for security and operational reasons. Totally get it.
Understood.
However, there might be exceptions in certain situations in an emergency. So, I mean,
I know this, Tom. If you went to Stoughton and walked in there, I think you'd be able to use the bathroom.
yes, I think we would there
Yeah.
because I think they have a lot of making up to do, and I think they realize that.
Right. Right. Are you seeing a lot of police activity drive by at all?
Negative.
Oh, the North. Amy just put the Norfolk District Attorney's Office out there.
Yeah, we're not seeing much of that.
Yeah. Right.
But that's okay.
Sherry's like, you should, Allie's Law, you should be able to use them. I don't know, that's what Sherry just said. Allie's Law, if I look that up, I don't know.
I just got an email from Sheila,
Yep.
and she's from Texas, and I
Yeah.
want to thank her for that.
All right.
That means a lot. Thank you very, 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 very much. I mean it. Thank you.
All right, so that's the dog mom saying don't call the Canton PD. Okay, we won't. We're more or less, yeah. Thank you. Yeah, we're calling Maura Healy. Yeah. We're going to call Howie Carr. We're going to get Howie Carr on here today.
Yep.
The Turtle Boy knows what's going on. The Mike from the Young Jerks, the Glare.
It
Brian
comes down.
Martell.
Listen, it comes down to this, right? Officer John O'Keefe lost his life, and out of everything, he's the last one people talk about.
Yeah. Good.
Really, like they don't talk about him. He gets lost in all this.
Yep.
So 24 hours dedicated to him, I think it's okay. That's what I think.
Well, yeah, we're there, aren't we? Yep.
Yep.
There's some beeps going on, man.
Yep.
They want to know if we can use the brand new kitchen. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see.
But I mean, we don't really expect to get into an argument or anything like that. So we're just kind of hanging out.
Yeah, people are saying don't. Okay, yeah.
And that's okay, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah.
Yep.
I mean, Jessica is driven, man. She's a passionate person about this. I mean, she did 57 weeks at Bourne Rotary, man.
If people are gonna donate to Karen,
yeah,
and they do $24.90, I would never ask someone to donate $2,490. But
No.
$24.90, I think, is reasonable. They can donate that to Karen's Defense Fund. Karen will know that we're with her and with John in this whole mess.
So how was it KarenReed.net?
KarenReed.net.
All right, and you can go right to the website and donate from there. Whatever you can. I don't care what it is.
Yeah.
Whatever, every bit helps. All right.
And just something.
Because we all know that this is Canton Police Department is where it all started. Okay.
Right.
This is where it started. Jim got, so she was 57 weeks at a standout by herself in Bourne Rotary. Okay.
Yeah. Still going too. 57 weeks, Jess. 58.
She's at 58.
Going on 59, Mike.
Yep. So I mean, come on.
Who else is doing that?
Yeah.
Who? No one.
So the QR code now on our screen is Karen's. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Who did that?
One of the mods. So there you go. If you want to just pop that on there and then donate $2.40, 2490, man, 2490.
So if they say it's gonna snow tonight,
yes,
which is kind of cool.
Yeah, right around the time that John passed is gonna snow.
It says it's gonna snow.
Oh, well, I should say not passed, but outside allegedly. So, wow.
I have people bringing blankets later too.
I have a heated blanket in my car. Works good too.
It seems like Jessica's going to spend the night out before.
Oh yeah, she's done this before. She's got this merit badge.
Got my blue badge.
Yep, the blue one
I love it,
from
man.
another cruiser, right?
Yeah.
And they're worried about us blocking the parking lot. They're like, no.
That was the one that just left with the person in the car, right?
Correct.
Yeah. Yeah. James Jackson in the house.
Yeah, James Jackson made a video that was friggin' dynamite.
Yeah.
Great job with that, bud.
I know. And I give that kid some mad respect, man.
Yep. Good job with that.
Yeah.
And again, right? Are we not blessed to have these people on our side, Mike?
No, we are totally blessed.
Really?
Man.
Yeah. And you're either on our side or you're not, right?
Yeah. Oh, imagine if we had an RV for the day. Oh, that'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
That's a good idea. Oh wow, I never thought of that. We should rent. Yeah. Maybe next time we rent one. I'm impressed with your resilience, man.
Brian and Sarah both send their love to you. Her son's has stomach bugs, so they don't want to come and give it to anybody. So that's cool. Yeah. But they said hi. They're awesome. I love them. Yep.
Yeah.
Brian and Sarah are both great photographers, man.
Yeah, Brian.
They do a lot of good pictures.
Brian Hale. Yep. Tom.
Yep.
Someone just sent you another email.
All right, let me check. Here we go.
Other people saying they just called. Yeah, James is incredibly talented. I guess Big Giant told us. Yeah, like that stuff like that brought people to tears. It said that's fucking awesome, man.
Oh, it went right to the core of your heart, bud. There was no doubt about it.
Wow, that's cool, man. Get the Norfolk County.
Checking my email. Mary, there you are.
No, we can't have tents, Mary. No.
Yep, no tent.
No tents.
No fires.
Yeah, people are beeping still, man.
Yep. Yep. Nope. Good day. It's always a good day.
Maybe it was the police officer dropping his kids off at the school. Oh shit! People slowing down.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Very interesting.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to keep moving too, Tom. You got to keep walking, right? No?
Yeah, and that's the thing. If you got to keep moving, Jess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what we did that in front of Stoughton. Someone just sent in $24.90. All right,
Thank
man.
you so much, man, Mike. This is just I love it.
It went right to Karen's Defense Fund. Thank you so much. We all know justice for John O'Keefe runs through Karen Reed. It has to happen that way. It's not complete justice. So, and hopefully she's watching, or one of her relatives are watching. We got you, man. We got you.
Yeah, I mean, we do what we can.
Yeah, every little bit, man. Every little bit.
Why wouldn't we, right?
Yeah, we're right here at the epicenter of where it happened, where it all started. Where it was all manipulated, all the lies came from, everything distorted. This is where the tape was handed over to Proctor, where Proctor said he watched it, and then it wasn't inverted, and then it became inverted and handed to the court. So there's a lot going on here, man.
And there's no reason for it.
No.
I was just trying to give it like a down the street type of a view for people. Yeah.
Oh my God. Yeah. Hey, DJ's got us on his tweeted out something.
DJ, great guy.
Yep.
He came here to support Karen. He didn't even know her.
Yeah. And Turtle Boy just released something. He goes, "This is my new favorite conspiracy theories. The barometric pressure inside of Karen Reed's cockpit changed while she was driving down the flattest street in Canton. It happens all the time. You know, the barometric pressure changed inside of her car, so that made the steps work. This is crazy.
Yeah, okay.
Dude. Oh my God. Wow. People are posting about the bathrooms and shit, dude. Yeah, keep doing it. Tag Maura Healy on it, baby. It's Maura Healy. Put a red tag on it.
And people that, I mean, really, be respectful of everything, please.
Yeah,
Just,
no,
you know,
yeah.
that's all. Just be respectful. As if you were calling and talking to John, right?
Yeah, I'm tagging Maura Healy right now. Oh, Tom's Tablets live, people.
We're live. And Jess is down there.
Yeah. Gotta keep watching. That sun's gonna be up in a minute too. It looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah. I hope Mass Accountability. They've been contacted. They're the ones that do the audit,
Yep.
so they know about it. They know about it. So. Yeah.
I mean, we're actually bringing attention to John, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's something about the bathroom.
This is about John, and it's not about who did what, right?
Yeah.
We can talk about. We've been talking about that for a long time.
Ted Daniels has been notified. Thanks for the $5.
Oh, my boy Ted. I like Ted. Me and Ted get along.
Yeah. And yeah, it's about John today.
Yes.
Yeah, but John would want. But John would want to use the bathroom. I mean, let's be real. I was very respectful from Tampa. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all, man. The real deal O'Neill. I miss her. I wonder where she is.
Oh, I've seen her. She's bebopping around. She's not just not as loud.
You know what? We should. That's a good idea. Maybe we should get down there and get one of those little space heaters. That blow out the heat from a rental shop. That's a good idea.
We need electricity, don't we?
No, you can do it with gas generator one.
Oh, propane.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not a bad idea. If Colleen's out there, yeah, that'd be kind of cool.
The thing here is the wind. It's just windy. That's all.
Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be windy today, but obviously it is. Just tell them the rabbit never went in the house. I mean, Jesus. Oh, Jesus Christ, that guy was flying.
Sun feels good today.
Yeah. Yeah, that Sally Point video is getting all kinds of play.
How did they, Mike? They dropped that on them that morning. By the way, yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
The judge allowed it.
I know. I'm going to repost the James Jackson video. I'm going to send it down to Joe Flip Ahead.
Yeah, he did a good job with that again, right?
Yeah, he's a talented kid, man. Jessica.
3 years.
Can Colleen let us part? Oh wow, yeah. If we can get a space heater down here, one of those ones they use for outside, that'd be amazing. Yeah, was it F&F Power Equipment? Yeah.
Oh, there's some warmness coming. Sweet. I can't wait till she gets it. Take your time, sweetie. Take your time. No rush. Really.
Yeah, people are all up in arms about the donations of Michael Morrissey about his employees.
Yeah, but why would you donate to someone that doesn't have an opposition
that you work for?
Yeah.
Why? That's like okay.
But there are laws in place, and they follow the laws. That's the problem.
But here's the thing, though. If you're not biased, right?
Yeah.
Then you'd have to donate to Karen's Defense Fund too. Right? If you're just donating to your boss, who's the prosecutor, then you need to actually donate to Karen Reed's Defense Fund to prove that you don't have any skin in the game. If that's how you really want to play it,
right? The bias,
right? I'm just confused about that one. Oh God.
No. I don't know if she called.
Who?
This one.
Did Rita call? I have no idea, and nor do we care, actually.
How would we know?
Yeah, that's her problem. That's hers. So that's your problem, you know.
Do not know.
Congratulations, Nurse Kimmy, for hitting 10,000 subscribers. Wow, that is
Nurse
awesome.
Kim hit 10,000?
Yes, sir.
Good for her. Wow. I remember
Wow.
hitting that on my
Wow.
my other channel.
Yeah.
Oh, Mike,
Yeah.
we're halfway there. We
Yeah,
got like 5,200, I think.
Hey,
53.
it's not a race, right? You
Nope.
know, we'll get there.
Going steady.
Yeah.
And again, anybody that hits the like and subscribe, we appreciate it.
Yeah.
You know,
And
if you want to be a member too, that's even better. We do a member show every Wednesday.
if you don't, it's okay.
Yeah. No big deal.
We still love you.
A lot. For 2 minutes. I love you for 2 minutes.
I'm sending over the John O'Keefe sticker that we have for our show this morning there over to Boston PD right now.
Nice.
Yeah. Good stuff, man. Good stuff.
Yep.
Oh, God. And yeah, thanks for the LV co-ops, man. Some good stuff.
And even like Mike, even them, right?
Yeah.
They do this every day, in and out, in and out, in and out. They know what you can do and what you can't do. They know how X, Y, and Z work.
Right.
They're like blown away, like you were talking about the brother council, right?
I love that guy.
He's just kind of like, what's going on?
Right. I understand, man. Brother Council was like, when he first got on, he wasn't like, he didn't pick a side. He was like, just like me, like I gotta, if I'm a doctor, I have to diagnose before I can prescribe. I'm not just gonna jump on and say there's a conspiracy, which he still is not convinced of, by the way. But he believes Karen Reed is innocent just because of the testimony and things. But so that's where we're at with him. But he's slowly coming around. He's seeing more and more, affidavits filed and motions filed, and he's just kind of, he's never seen anything like it. Now he's more of a civil trial guy. But yeah, just civil trials. But,
a lot of beeps, Mike.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Oh, so 5 years ago today was the first day of COVID, by the way.
5 years ago today was the first day of COVID. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, that's crazy.
Amy, did you actually talk about that later?
What?
I'm just making sure Amy's all set, like with if she needs anything from now until then.
Yeah. Yeah. She's gonna wear a mask. Her immune system is very important now.
But is there anything she needs from us? Is there anything we can do for her?
She I don't know. Someone said that she was gonna help her with that food service.
Oh, Trish is here. Good morning, Trish.
Yeah. It's a video message. Okay. Yeah, 5 years ago was the hoax, right? I know. It's crazy. Can you believe it was 5 years ago? Aren't we supposed to be dead by now? I don't know what's going on.
I don't know. Wow, 432 people hit the like button out of 946.
That's not bad.
950.
That's right. So we have a Justin Root standout in February, and this weekend's Sandra Birchmore. So yeah, I think it's if I'm wrong, it's Sandra Saturday in Stoughton. Just someone want to look that up, and then we have Peter Murphy on the 6th, and then we have Justin Root on the 7th. So the 7th's a done deal. That's just a national standout. I don't know what's next going to happen. I'm reading this down right now. So okay, we'll get more information on that in course. Okay. All right. Yeah, Justice for Sandra, man. Olivia never got vaccines, never got the COVID. Knock on wood. Yeah, no shit. So we have to break today up because YouTube doesn't let you stream for 24 straight, right?
Correct.
So you're gonna do like 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, whatever it is. I saw.
We do 8. Do 3
Okay.
8.
38's okay.
Yep.
All right.
So that's not bad.
right.
Nikki sent me a message, but thank you, sweetheart. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah.
Okay.
I got it. Well, thank you anyway. Do you want a hot chocolate? Nikki sent me a message, but thank you, sweetheart. Huh? Oh, she wants a hot chocolate.
Yep.
I was gonna make it 2 hot chocolates. No, you know what, Nick? Can you get me orange juice instead?
Don't get all.
No, I just want orange juice. She wants a hot chocolate. I want orange juice.
Okay.
You want food?
No, I got a shit load of donuts.
Yeah, no, we got donuts. But thank you. Yeah, yeah. So I mean, when the wind's not blowing, it ain't bad, Mike. You know?
And you guys at home that are watching, you just can leave it on. If you can just leave it on your TV,
Yep.
and just do what you do during the day and come back and watch. That's kind of cool too, because that helps with the algorithm and everything else too. Okay. Yeah.
Checking us out.
It's crazy that we pay their bills.
Yes, a lot of it too, Mike.
You know, it just blows my mind that we pay for everything. And
Top notch. You pay for a lot of high quality police officers, Mike.
We do. Yeah, Justice been sending her baby, man. Yeah, I don't. So if someone can get back, let us know if it's Saturday. I believe it is. Mizzy, if you're out there, if you hear this, give us a heads up.
No, he's walking. It's weird. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you gotta keep walking around, right? Keep walking around.
Yep, we should be there. Don't worry about
it. I'm wearing I have a heated vest.
Yeah.
And I have heated socks. And the socks are like big, so you put your regular socks on, and you put these over it. Oh, you want toasty toes. Oh my God. But it's not cold enough to turn them on yet. You know?
I love it, man. I love it.
Yeah.
See, people are watching on both channels. They watched on the Seeking Justice, and then you have
And CPU?
Yeah, so I forget we got to combine those numbers. Like so, last week when we did Aiden's story, we had like 6,000 on the Justice and like 4,000 on the other one. So we had like 10,000.
Yeah.
So, yeah. There's Amy's Venmo right up there. If you guys want to help her out too, she just posted it too. So
yeah, Friday's a really big day.
Yep, she's got a big day. Yep.
Yeah. So.
But
what's even bigger is not just Friday, it's Saturday, as Mrs. Rafferty. Saturday's like just even bigger because that's when you get to step up and actually help her, right? Is the next day and after that.
Yeah, but I don't. What's the turnaround time, Amy, for like operation to back home? Is it like a couple days?
No, they send you home, bud.
Right away?
Get out. Go.
Oh, Jesus. Wow.
I think it's a day surgery, isn't it, Amy?
Jesus Christ. It's like having a baby now, right? You fucking have the baby and you're gone.
And just get it out.
Yeah. That's horrible.
Hopefully, fingers crossed, right?
Should be home Friday night, dude.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes.
Whoa. All right, so you've been visiting nurse for 8 weeks. Okay, cool.
So the fact that they get that it's a quick surgery is good because they've done it before, obviously. So the actual procedure isn't my really concern. It's
Yeah.
They're gonna get it all, right?
Yeah.
They get all of it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Do one and done, right? One shot deal. Go in, get it done.
yep.
Boom. Then we'll get it fixed up. But
Yep, don't mess around.
it's the after that she needs the help with. It's the days after that that means something.
Yeah, I agree with you, buddy. I agree with you, man.
Yep. So
Well, Mike, the young jerks has said, "I'll give Morrissey $1,000 campaign donation if he'll come on my channel and answer questions from our panel." Oof. I'm Dr. Oh my God, that'd be awesome.
that would be great.
Yeah.
Mike would destroy him.
Yeah.
That's
Mike,
the problem. That's the problem. Is the questions Mike's gonna ask, he doesn't have a correct answer to, unfortunately.
I just like the way Mike thinks.
No, he definitely. Yep.
Yep. So he knows what's going on. He did a great job the other night with having that
cruise. So he's in my mind.
People are going after. Okay.
And listen, everybody, thank you all for calling Mara Haley's office. That was just amazing.
Twitter is the balls, man. We have the funniest fucking people, man. Oh yeah, the new press secretary. Have you got a hold of her yet?
Me?
Yeah, remember we have a connection with the press secretary for Trump?
Yes.
All right.
Haven't walked down that road yet.
All right.
I figured get things situated, and I mean, facts are the facts, right?
Yeah.
Where's the video?
Yeah.
Did you notice that there's a common theme, Mike?
Yeah. A comment. Yeah. What is that one? What are you thinking?
The video, like the library video's missing.
Oh yeah.
I mean, all the video has been compromised.
Yep.
Chinese transmission.
Yep. I got you, brother.
He ain't shifting.
All right. Oh, God, you guys are fucking great, man. Oh.
Yeah, we broke the stream into 3 different streams. 1, 2, and 3. This is the first one, right? It's gonna last 8 hours, and then we're gonna go and do a new stream. Second half, and then the third half, the third one.
Right.
So
right.
We're getting there, right?
Yeah. We're fine, man. We're fine. We are fine. Yeah, if you haven't seen any of the new Microdots videos, man, you gotta check them out. They're really good.
Yeah.
They're on. Just go right and search your Microdots on YouTube or search on your Twitter account, and they're incredible, guys.
He does such clean, seamless work, Mike. It's awesome. I love Microdot stuff.
Yes. He's a talented man.
He's very talented. Yep.
Well, looks like Auntie Deb was out for pizza last night with some friends.
Really?
Yeah, and Worcester. I didn't know he was from out there. Worcester.
Look at this. 40-year-old daughter had a mastectomy 2 weeks ago. 2.5-hour surgery, home by dinner time. Wow.
What? That's good, because that means they got it down. They know what they're doing, and it's like, okay, that's cool.
I agree with that.
And everybody out there, get the mammogram, okay? Get your annual mammogram. I don't know how Amy found it. It was just a regular mammogram or whatever happened. I don't know, but just go ahead and do it.
Yep.
There's no reason not to.
24 hours straight. We're banging this one out. This is with John today.
I was told 4-hour surgery with immediate reconstruction. Okay, Amy, thank you. Awesome.
Oh, Jesus. Wait a minute. You're coming out with a set?
I don't know about that, but that's what she said.
That's what it says, right?
Yeah.
The 4-hour surgery.
And with complete reconstruction.
Wow, that's just
She's getting home out. Yes, Hank. Get a colonoscopy too, my friend. Yes, guys, please.
Yeah, I've been putting that off.
Yeah, well, that's not a good one. And get your prostate checked. I just got back from the doctors yesterday, and things are looking good, man. Not that I had any health problems, but I just visited and got my shit together, and yeah, yeah, yeah. Mike Lang did activate himself to the scene. Yep. And you can remember when they said you better call Goody, get Goody down to the scene. I remember that too.
Well, they don't really put people out of the hospital. They've got it down to a science where it's a day procedure. I mean, everybody wants their own bed.
Wow, look at this. Amy, I was told I was too young to have a mammo. We had to fight my insurance. My first mammo, I have cancer.
Whoa.
Lady, save the tatas. Wow,
Whoa.
that's amazing. Imagine the outcome of that if you didn't fight. That's one thing I've learned about the insurance companies is that you have to be your own advocate now. You can't expect them to fight for you anymore.
No.
Yeah.
I agree with that.
Look at Crystal. I had to pay $700 for mine because it was a diagnostic, not wow. Jesus Christ, man. Wow. Save the tatas. I like that. That's a good one. We got to get a shirt made for that one. I like that.
So we got Friday, which is an important day. Saturday, Sunday, Monday, right? So Friday's Karen, right? Court.
Well, yeah.
In the morning.
Yep. And then the following week we have Justin Root. But Saturday, I believe we have Sandra Birchmore stand out in Stoughton.
Okay.
Right?
Saturday stand out. Okay.
Oh my God! True Point Bailey, Tom and Jess. You gave John 24 hours. Proctor Bailey gave him 16. Good.
Whoa.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
Great point right there, man.
That's a good point. Wow. You don't even think about it that way.
Yeah. Hank, I had to call a guy. I didn't take it. I don't know if anybody's ever done that before. Where you have to poop in a bag and send it in. I don't know about that. Yeah, I guess you can.
Yeah, they look at the star.
Yeah.
They look for cancer cells in the stool.
Yeah.
Yeah. I guess. However, whatever.
Yeah, man. Yeah. So okay, Saturday, February at Canton PD. Okay, 1 to 3, Birchmore. Okay, thank you, Trisha.
Nice BMW.
So Saturday
Hi,
is
Nicole. This is my girl.
So Saturday, 1 to 3, Canton PDW with Canton Police Department for Sandra Birchmore. And remember, the bathrooms are not available.
Nicole, I've good friend of mine. She lives down south.
And Amy's saying thank you to everybody for the Venmos. God knows she's going to need it. She's got a young son at home, single mom. So, yeah, and I love it, man. Happy Tuesday, everybody.
She literally waved back. Nice. My friend Nicole. I was waving to her, and she was waving back.
And she
texted
you.
Her.
Oh, she was in the. I think she was in the chat. Yeah, all right. Where can we park? We talk about
right
today.
There.
Across the street. But for Saturday, I'm not sure. You probably have a bigger crowd. I'm not sure, but I know across the street for now, and then around the street down on Pleasant Street, there's parking too. Yep. And if you at the same time, if you want to donate clothes, there's a church right here. If you want to get rid of old clothes or jackets or anything like that, it's right here behind where Tommy's standing too.
All right, so just so like Nicole knows, because I don't know if she knows, but I'm gonna give her a brief rundown. Because she lives in Georgia. There was a cop up here, and they went out partying and drinking, and bad things happened, and he ended up dead on the front lawn of another cop's house. Now, in comes the dead cop's girlfriend, who they're trying to say backed her car into him and left him on the side of the road after hitting him. But if you looked at his face and you looked at his arms, you'd you'd say there's no way. He's got dog bites on his arm, and he's got 2 black eyes, broken nose. He's got a massive gash in the back of his head. His clothes don't match the way that they say he fell and get hurt. So it's been 3 years today, and we're doing a standout to memorialize and honor him, because with all the stuff going on with the trial of his girlfriend who didn't do it, they're framing her, and we've got evidence and we've caught them in this frame job. But they're still going on with the second trial, which is going to be bigger than the first trial by a lot. And we're standing out here for 24 hours to remember and memorialize Officer John O'Keefe, because he gets lost in all this noise. So that's a quick breakdown, Nicole.
Yeah, and you can watch the frame video on Turtle Boy's channel too if you want to get another good angle about it too. So yeah,
there's a journalist up here, and he goes by the name of Turtle Boy. That's his pen name, and he writes a lot of stories. And he's the one that broke the story to the public, to us. And he's filming us. And because he broke the story, they went and they locked him up for 60 days because they couldn't stop him from writing about this story. Because the people that are involved that did it are corrupt. And we're trying to fix that. It's the most bizarre thing in the world. But the poor guy gets lost in this whole thing. So we're trying to bring some attention to him. Nice.
and so want the people driving by, man.
Yep. Hey, Jess. 22 hours. 22 hours left. Got that. So everybody knows we're breaking the stream up into 3s.
Yes.
8 hours of stream.
Yes. Wow. Seeing a lot of police action or no? No.
No.
No. Okay.
Everybody, it seems like they all left.
Yep.
Hell, I saw Helena left.
Yeah, she shows up and that's
Yep.
it, right? It takes off, right?
Just take everything.
Driving by filming, I feel like
Yeah, we'll drive with the car. Yeah, I saw that one.
Anybody give you the salute? No?
Nope.
Wow, interesting.
Yeah, it is. Been interesting. Really has.
All right. Wow. I was just reading something where a J6er
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
was just released and today, and he was driving home and he got pulled over and he was shot and killed.
Yeah, I saw that.
Jesus.
Saw that.
What the fuck? Talk about bad luck.
Yep. They took him out.
Wow. And they have a lady standing out front of Washington with a flag protesting today, folks. So, you know.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah.
Kind of like what we're doing?
Yep. Yep. Power to the people, baby. You know? Oh, man. So you have some hot chocolate coming down, do you think?
Check this out.
What's up?
Freaking MJ. Oh, my God.
What's up?
It's going to make me cry, man.
What's up?
MJ sent food.
Is that the DoorDash guy?
Yeah. MJ, you are the best. Thank you, my friend.
Okay, no problem.
You all set?
Yes.
Did you get a tip?
Mhm.
Hold me to get some money. Hold on.
He's been tipped. Okay. Good.
Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
Thank you.
No, thank you. Thank you. Wow. MJ, thank you so much. Wow.
Wow. Thank you so much.
Wow.
Did you just try to go in the police station?
Yeah.
Oh.
Want to grab that? You got that?
Yeah, I got it. Wow, this is pretty awesome.
Hey, MJ, I love you. I love you, MJ.
Thanks so much, MJ. That's awesome.
This is awesome.
What a day. What a day. Some great people, man.
Ah, all right. All right, you're
Yeah.
putting you guys down for a second.
All right. There we go. Wow. Lord Pista 6. Thank you so much for the $50 super sticker. Wow.
Wow.
Jesus Christ, man.
Oh, hot chocolate, Jeff.
Wow.
You, my girl.
Wow, it's been 4 years since Sandra. My goodness. February 1st from 1 to 3. So February 1st.
Oh, smells good, man. Smells like friggin' hot.
Is Saturday.
Smells
February
so
5th.
good.
Yeah. Thank you. Oh, February.
MJ, thank you so much, MJ. Wow.
Oh, okay. Then February 4th is the standout for the courthouse in the city at
Oh, it's
opposite.
perfect, Jeff. It's not
Yeah.
too hot, too. Oh, it's so good.
JFK is a cold.
MJ, I think.
Wow. Jeez. Thank you for putting that stuff up, guys.
Yeah. The guy just said free Karen Reed.
All right, baby. All right.
I know, huh?
Thanks. One of the mods just sent over the so there's a standout for Sandra on Saturday at the Canton Police Department. Then there's a standout at the Moakley building on February 4th at 9 a.m. for the Farwell hearing. I don't know if you heard me, Tom.
No, I didn't. What's up?
So there's a standout for Sandra Saturday
Okay.
at Canton from 1 to 3. Then on the 4th of February at the Moakley building, there's the Farwell arraignment or hearing. There's another standout.
Farwell, huh?
Yep. 9 a.m. I know, if you can, it's the city. Yeah, there you go. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that guy.
People are sending in donations to Karen, $24.90. Thank you for the $9, man. That's awesome. Stay
Yep,
safe,
this is
Tom.
donating to Karen $24.90, Jess.
Yep, or whatever you can do, man. Doesn't I mean?
Or whatever, yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't really.
$2.90.
Uh,
Yep.
Yep.
Happening though. They're doing it.
Karen Reed updates just reposted a post that we're in, so that's good. Cool stuff, man. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Carrie's here, so I'm psyched.
Who is?
Carrie.
Oh, Carrie?
Carrie, one of the mods.
Oh, yeah. She's physically there?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Dynamite. Man.
All right, so Tommy,
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna log off, go get dressed, do my little stuff around here. I'm gonna head down for a little
Yeah,
while.
yeah, yeah. Yep.
All right, I'll talk to you.
We'll be here, man.
All right, the chat. I'll see you guys down there. I'm not going anywhere. I'm just logging off here and driving down to Canton. Okay.
Yep. Cause is Etsy on? Does she want to jump on? Oh, well, kind of. Oh, okay. Good morning from Ontario, Canada. Woohoo! Wow, thank you. Yeah, more than likely, right? Right? Oh, not a big deal. Really isn't. Vancouver Island. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I just want you guys to mm-hmm. Yeah, if there's anybody in chat that wants to come on. Really? Yeah. Pro shred security, shredding documents. Vancouver and Sudbury. Love that. Wow. Amy, we love you, Amy. That's what we do, right? I don't know if it's Route 1. I do not know. Wow, from Ireland. Love it. My grandmother was born in the county of Cork. Oh, okay. Carrie needs help. I'll be right over to help her. On my way.
Hold that for you. Do you need help with someone?
Yeah, Carrie wants something. I'm going to put this right here. I'll put this down here. You guys can hold on, right? Here, actually. Here you go. Live.
You're with me now. Good morning, bitches. Look at the beauty in red. Woo! That's what I'm talking about. You wrong. They say you're not welcomed in Canton. Bitch, you wrong. Woo! See, even they agree. Good morning. We're live in Canton. Let's fucking do this. That's how windy it is out here. I added a blue ribbon for Boston Police Officer John O'Keefe to the flag. Let's fucking ride this shit bad high. Let's do this. Woo! Security. Can they hear me?
Yes.
Oh, they can. Oh, this is good. I didn't know. Well, hello. Good morning. I was hoping you all could hear me over here. I don't know how to work this, so I'm just walking around staying warm. They say you keep walking. Get your blood flow going. Oh, we got 13, 22 people watching. 23. Yeah, let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. We're here for fucking 24 hours. Yeah, you don't like my toilet mouth. Get used to it. MJ, I love you. If you're watching, I love you. That's my girl right there. Lady in red. They say nobody lives there. But I've been seeing people come out of there all day. Just saying. Shit. Good morning. Back again? I don't know who that is. I don't think he really likes me. Before he went in the police station earlier, he was really nice to me. I said good morning. He said good morning with a big smile on his face. But now he's back again. And he doesn't look so happy. That sucks. Ah. Hello, people are waving. Woo! Yes! Yes, Molly Maid. Yes. Sorry, guys. I don't know how to work this, but I'm trying to see if.
Check, check. Radio check. All right.
Can you hear me?
Over here. Because this is facing me. I'll get both of them.
Well, first
How
I
are
should
you?
probably take a little loop around of that.
No, it's all right. Because I'm right there live.
I know, but now the wind is blowing.
Crazy.
Hi, this is KCM Interventions. My name's Carrie Ann. I'm out here with Tom DeRozier. We're at the Canton Police Department, and Tom is holding a 24-hour vigil for
Officer John O'Keefe.
And tell me, what is the story here?
So what happens is John was at a party and he ended up on the sidewalk and he passed away. And they're blaming his girlfriend for doing that, and she's being framed for the whole incident. So with that said, there's the people that actually did this to John, they're fighting between sides, but he gets lost in the middle.
Yeah.
So we're trying to just bring focus back to John, who sacrificed his life for us to be here today, I guess.
Yes.
It's
Well,
sad.
tell me, why are we doing it at the Canton Police Department?
Canton Police Department is inept, and they do not have the ability to conduct police business as you and I expect in any way.
So was protocol not followed? Like, give me a couple examples.
They deleted the library footage. The guy the senior police officer that went to the scene didn't write a report. All the witnesses that were witnesses weren't interviewed for over a year later. And some of them weren't even interviewed. The video footage from the Sally Port where they took the car and they brought the car back to the crime scene, by the way, and they passed 3 other barracks, but they put the car inside the garage, and when they submitted the video of the garage, it was inverted and it was backwards.
Right.
And then it shows people working on the back of the taillight, and they took the pieces from the taillight back to the scene. Only 3 cops found the pieces of the taillight. One of them was blind as a bat, so there's no way he could have seen it.
I thought there was a lack of video footage.
The guy across the street.
Various places.
Guy across the street, Deputy Chief's got 3 cameras looking at the crime scene. He determined there was no relevant information on the video footage, and he deleted it himself. He had video of the exact crime that happened that they're accusing, but it's gone.
And that would be Tommy Kelleher Sr.
Correct.
Okay.
And there's no footage of anything. There's no footage at all of that neighborhood.
Amazing.
And everyone's got Ring cameras.
What about the Canton Library there? Any luck with that?
That library footage is also missing. All footage that would prove Karen Reed innocent is missing
Okay.
on purpose.
Okay. Can you give the current status on the case right now? Are they going to move forward?
They're going now for a second trial for Karen, right? And
Okay.
the first trial was just a mitigated disaster. The prosecutor spoke to 64 different people for like 7 weeks, and Karen's team only got like half a week, and then they only got an hour to close.
Sure. Hi, this is KCM Intervention.
Oh, so you make another one.
So as that processes, then I can just start a new one?
Yep.
Sorry,
this guy
Tom.
keeps walking by. No, sorry. This guy's kind of sketch.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Oh, look, he's got nothing.
Well, it's 4K, guy. Maybe that's going to take a bit to process.
I know, dude. So I bet you it's something that Brian did to my security setting.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I mean, yeah. I mean,
Oh,
yeah.
I can have him fix it.
Yeah. Is that an update?
Save draft.
Save this draft. Yep. It's not published though. Okay.
Nope.
Check your 3 minutes. Remember? Yeah. So
Sorry about that, guys. We're back.
So the trial. So now they're going for a second trial, and they're trying to discredit all of the defense witnesses that came that were the top of their field. So we have some biomechanical engineering people who said that John never hit the vehicle and the vehicle never hit John.
And what happened to that? It seemed to have just gone by the wayside.
It got lost. Also, for example, they went to submit the library footage on the disc, and the prosecutor says, "Do you recognize this disc?" And the guy from IT said, "No, that's not my disc." And it was dropped and never brought up again. That disc that was supposedly submitted that had footage on it,
Right.
they never even looked at it.
Oh, okay.
Because it wasn't even his disc.
Okay.
It's a plethora of problems from the start to every single aspect. There's an asterisk.
So my other question is how long do you plan on staying out here for?
24 hours. We're going to give him a full day of our support.
Okay.
And
so
I
if
think he
people want to
deserves
come
that.
by and be supportive, can they stop in and see
They
you?
can absolutely. The park right over there. Come across the street carefully and say hi to us, me, Jess. More than happy to talk to you. We have a book. We're asking people to make little notes in.
Okay.
For John. Yeah.
Excellent.
We all set up for tonight. So when it gets dark out, we have lights here. And
fantastic.
yeah, we're gonna make a thing of it. We've done it before. We'll do it again. This isn't a big deal.
Okay.
It's really not a. It's for John, and he deserves a day.
I love it. I love it. And he absolutely deserves a lot more than a
So
day.
we're gonna start with a day. That's what I can do, right?
That works. Well, Tom, it's cold out here.
It's cold.
I wish you the best of luck.
Thank you.
I'm going to go up to my studio, and
go have fun
I'm
with
going to
play
hopefully
with footage.
check in with you again later.
I'm not going anywhere. Give me a ring.
Excellent.
Bye.
Excellent. All right.
Thank you
guys.
all. Thank you all.
CPU and KCM Studios.
I can't hear anything.
Nice.
Can you hear me?
Fair for you?
That was great, girl. That was really good.
Good
She
morning.
yelled at me. She said, "Don't you dare! You're sick." That's why I wore
Yeah.
glasses. Tom
Well,
should.
Thank you, Kelly. Can you guys hear me?
I can hear you. Hey, Amy. Good morning.
Oh, good. You can hear me. I can't hear Tom, though.
Oh, be careful, girl. You look beautiful. Thank you.
Your turn to be interviewed, dear.
So I'm going to give him the camera. I just want to ask a couple questions. We had a little trouble. I've been sick.
Sorry about the feedback, guys.
All right, I'm here with Jess. Jess, what's your phone name? Jessica Scream. And tell me, what is your interest in this case? My interest in this case is getting the justice that Boston police officers are. Okay, excellent. And are you going to be out here all day, Sean? Oh, great. We're here. Okay. So, if you guys need anything, what do you think it might be? Hand warmers, coat warmers, what do you need? I bought coat warmers. The only thing we need is bathrooms, which we're lacking, but I found some good people here in Canada that open their bathrooms. Personal reasons. Yeah. But we're going strong and we're not stopping, and John O'Keefe deserves his 24 hours. He does. And like I just said to Mr. DeRosa, there's a lot more than 24 hours. How long has this case been going now? 3 years. Yeah. 3 years today. All right. 24 hours at a time for 24 years. Sounds like you need some time. We appreciate you. Thank you so much for doing this. Have a good one. And if anybody has anything they want to run over and drop off, something warm, something, maybe a porta potty, anything you got. Thank you so much. I have.
Hey, everybody. Now I can hear and see. It's good to see everybody.
There you are. I know you.
Hi. Hi, Tom. Hi, honey.
What's up? How
What's
you doing,
happening, Sugar
sweetie?
Plum?
How's everything?
I'm doing okay. You know, I mean,
All
I'm
right.
stressed to my gills, but I'm here. And I'm loving a
Talk
John
to me.
O'Keefe Day. Officer John O'Keefe, this is about O'Keefe, and it makes me so happy that we're honoring him. A lot of times, you know, I do feel like he can get lost in the shuffle on in every day because we're fighting against corruption. But this man was done so dirty, and it started with the Canton Police. I am so proud of all of you out there, fucking fighting the good fight.
Doing what we can, right? And that's all we can do, right?
That's all you can do.
What do I know?
That's all you can do.
I don't know.
Look at beautiful Carrie in
Isn't she
red.
all? Yeah, looks
She's
good.
stunning.
Yep.
Yes. What's on that table, Tommy?
Oh, all sorts of stuff. Check this stuff out. This is Jess's stuff. So, hand warmers. She's got buttons,
Very cool.
pins.
Oh, I love it. I want one. Save one for me.
Oh, that's what I didn't do is take a picture. Can you make sure I get pictures of all of this? Because we can add that in.
I'm getting.
Oh, thank you.
And then,
You know what?
somebody sent this to me.
I don't. Oh, I love
tonight.
Let's see
that.
it. Oh, I love it. What a great idea.
And then the BP, John O'Keefe, starting to snow.
You guys
Light.
are amazing.
Candles.
Oh, guys, look.
Yeah,
Oh,
snowing.
amazing. You guys are awesome.
And we have a big sign here, but the wind kept taking it down. The picture of John. Can I see it?
Okay. I actually, the signs that my son and I made for the standout we were doing here in Franklin, I just put all the signs out on my windows facing the main streets so that people can see them for Officer John O'Keefe. Yep.
Perfect. Perfect.
Yep. Absolutely.
Oh.
Is it cold out there, bud?
Yeah.
You good?
It is snowing.
Yeah. I know. Can I pop? I can. I'm under Sammy, I think. Oh no, Sammy's doing it. I thought I could pull up.
Nice. Got that
comments.
charging. Sweet.
Hi, Jess. We've never met, but I'm Amy Boston.
Amy from Boston says hi. She never met in person.
Thank you. I appreciate you.
Sunday's off. Yep.
Yes, I appreciate you.
Just got a
Yeah.
daughter. Yeah, your son or daughter?
Daughter.
Your daughter. Yeah.
Oh, okay, right on. My son is the love. You would love him.
Mm-hmm.
It's adorable.
He's a hugger.
Dina,
You look at your son. You're like, I want to give that kid a hug.
don't you just like want to squish him? Yeah.
Yes. Yes. Exactly. Big squishmallow.
Just like a squish, yeah. I think this is so beautiful. And you know what? Like, this is what it's all about. Getting justice for John O'Keefe starts with getting Karen off so that they can focus on the people who actually killed him. Right?
Yeah.
Can I use that word? I don't know if I can use that.
Yeah. What happened?
That's what it's all about. Yeah.
Amy from Boston.
Let me see her. Can she see me?
No.
Who is it?
Stand right there and you'll be able to
Hi,
see her.
Carrie girl. Oh, hi,
Where?
Right here. Now you can see her. Say wave. Back up a little bit. Now you
I
can see right there.
I see everybody's
She
comments,
sees
and I just
you.
want to say thank you.
Amy.
My love.
Uh-oh. Hey.
Oh, look at Carrie. Get it, girl. Looking fresh. I love you.
Is it going to be like a club or something?
I am loving the red on her. It is fierce.
Yeah, she looks good in red.
She does.
Yeah. Yep.
She does.
Public is my color.
Oh.
Justice for Officer John O'Keefe. That's right.
Yep.
J Mar.
Justice for Candace.
Justice for Canton.
Mostly
Justice for
for
Norfolk
John.
County.
Yep. Exactly.
Yes.
I'm out.
All right, my dear. Bye, dear. Don't get me sick.
I'm not. 4 days in. Antibiotic.
Yeah.
This is like, I heard yesterday that people are like, stay out of Canton, do this, do that. This is like more than just a Canton issue. It is an entire county issue. These are the same people that are investigating crimes where I live, right? It's the same DA's office. It's the same courthouses. I live in Norfolk County.
I brought my little pension.
Look good.
With the fucking
Good. But
Hi, Louis Ford.
that's this white truck. I know.
Yeah, Noodles Mama. I am outraged. I live here. I will say, where the town that I live in, my police force is incredible, and they're so kind and like just good. They seem like really good men. But this affects the entire
You
county.
got a battery? Battery
The
pack?
entire county.
Yeah. Because I'm already, yeah. The cold kills the battery. The cold sucks the juice out of it.
Plus the Bluetooth, plus the
Yeah,
Wi-Fi and
everything.
all of that. So, Don, why do I always have to get battery?
Always a battery.
What a piece of shit.
Well, on the side of my tire, I'm trying to get it.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, those tires aren't cheap. They're fucking Pirellis.
Sonny Johnson, tell me about it.
No, I'm sorry, the Michelin's. Those are speed
Yes.
rated. You know that, right?
Yeah.
Everybody go to Karen's Defense Fund, and if you haven't, go and donate $24.90.
Open
That's
that.
John O'Keefe's badge number.
Yep, that'll work.
It
Perfect.
affects the whole state.
Yep.
Thank you.
Work.
All right.
Kiss her. Bye, dear.
I love you.
Be good.
Yep.
We'll see you soon.
Tell Melissa not to bitch at me.
Yeah, listen, tell Skippy I said hi.
I will.
All righty.
Noodles, I
Working
agree with
on
you.
it.
I
We're
can't
getting
pull
there.
up. I can't pull up
I think
comments,
so.
but I see them.
I think so.
Thank you, Patty, for reaching out to Channel 4. I know Morrissey's iCloud, Denise, also reached out to Ted Daniels about the monstrosity that Canton PD is, and they're not allowing people, like people could have Crohn's disease and have a disability and need to use the bathroom, and it's a public space. So they're breaking the law.
Bye. Awesome dog.
Governor Healy hasn't done a fucking thing.
Who? Yeah, Governor who?
Governor who? Exactly. Governor fucking who? Sorry, my mouth. I'm gonna try not to swear on yours. How you jerks? Hi, Mikey.
The hot chocolate is absolutely perfect. Hit the spot. MJ, thank you.
Yes, absolutely.
And I'm not necessarily a hot chocolate person, but it was good.
It's on today. Yeah, it's bet it's making your hands warm and everything.
Yeah.
Sunshine, they have no trouble breaking the law. They don't care. They
Nope,
give zero.
they don't care.
They don't care. They don't. They should care. They, like, wouldn't you think after all of this nonsense that they would be like extra, like on point? No, no. These people just like they stay shady. They just keep on pushing with their with their BS.
Yeah, they do, don't they? And they
Yeah, you
don't
would think
stop, Amy, right?
do better.
They just keep going.
They keep going. It's incessant. Like, do better. Everybody should be doing better. Mass State Police, do better. Norfolk District Attorney, do better. Courts, do better. I'm a young person, Mike. I mean, Tom.
Yeah.
If this was me and you, we'd be we'd be cooked.
Forget it. Can you imagine that?
Cooked.
Done.
And poor John is lost in all of this. They're trying to cover their asses, and they're trying to cover their asses, and fucking and John's lost.
And hence the standout, right?
And
hence the standout. Just 24 hours for the guy, right?
Yep, absolutely.
So, and I'm sorry that there's people that don't appreciate it. I'm sorry, but I can't keep everybody happy.
Right.
And I come first. Sorry, but this is what makes me happy.
Absolutely.
So,
absolutely.
Not that you're not important, but if I'm not important, then who am I?
You are important. Everyone's voices matter in this. Everyone's voices matter.
Everyone.
Nobody has to agree. Everyone can agree to disagree. But doing this for John O'Keefe is beautiful. It's beautiful. Because at the end of the day, we're in this for John O'Keefe. John O'Keefe fucking mattered.
Yeah.
John O'Keefe matters.
Absolutely.
And what happened to him matters. What really happened to him matters. These people are walking amongst us.
And Amy.
Yeah.
You're gonna matter a lot on Friday.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you something, Tommy.
Not that you don't now, but things are gonna change, I think. So just
I'm scared.
I'm scared
to wake up and be in pain, and they've removed my womanhood. But I gotta get the poison out because I gotta be a mother for the rest of my life, and my son needs me, and I'm so grateful they caught it early. So
you're going in for an upgrade. What are you talking about?
Fucking right. They're gonna
bingo, right? Upgrade.
Be beautiful until I'm 90. I asked for my D's back. We'll see.
Well, no. Summertime will suck. Think about that. It's gonna sweat.
I mean, but they'll be like up here,
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I'll be the judge of that. I'll be the judge.
We'll do a fundraiser for the first preview. How about that?
Bingo. There you go. Forget the kissing booth.
Forget the kissing booth. See Amy's new Hollywood tatas.
Squeezing booth.
Yeah. Oh, geez. Yeah, I'm scared, man. And I'm angry.
Amy, and I'm not going to say that you shouldn't be, but I would say that you can maybe mitigate some of that with the support that we're all right behind you. So we're kind of splitting that scared. We're splitting it up between us.
Right. Yeah. No.
We're all taking a little bit of that.
The amount of support that I have gotten from this community, and you and Nikki and Sammy and everybody, like the people, you guys have been such a blessing in my life. And I just want to thank every single one of you who have donated to me and my son, who have sent meals, who have sent them. We both appreciate you so much for when I'm out of work and I have to heal, and it's something I don't have to worry about. And all of you guys caring about me makes it a little bit easier. And I just wanted to say thank you. I'm gonna start crying.
But listen, isn't that what friends do, Amy?
Yeah, and I know that now. I mean, you guys are like real friends. You guys really care.
Can I have you 1 second at that time?
Yeah.
I just want to make a little announcement for anybody who's concerned and wants to have a scan done. Try thermal imaging rather than going in and doing mammograms. The more radiation you put into your body, the higher your chances are of getting breast cancer.
That's
So
crazy.
if you could use thermal, there's actually two alternatives to radiation, and one of them is thermal imaging. Um, so there's research already being published that the more you do those scans, the more radiation you get, the quicker and more likely you are to get the C. So if people
I
could try to
got
find healthier methods of detection, that would be fantastic. And they even have companies that will come right out and do it for you for the thermal imaging.
oh wow. Good to know.
If anybody
Listen,
has any questions
however,
about those kinds of things, please feel free to hit me up. Tom's got my info.
Yep.
listen, however, you need to find out about breast cancer. It is like on the rise with young people, and
Yep.
it could have to do with a lot of different factors. It doesn't matter
Absolutely.
how you do the prevention or the detection, go, because it was my first mammogram and I
Oh,
had cancer.
absolutely. Absolutely.
However you go and get it done.
Get the testing done. Yes. Just
Yeah.
use the healthiest method possible, please.
Absolutely. Carrie's your girl for that.
Yep.
Look her up. She's what, KCM Interventions?
Yeah.
That's right.
Yep.
That's
And
right.
if you're scared about going, she's the one that'll help you through it. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Carrie does a lot
Carrie
of good
is
work
the
like that.
best.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, listen, I'll catch up with you later on, lady.
Much love, guys.
Be safe.
Thank you. Have a good night.
You missing anything else? I got you. She lost her earring. I found both pieces.
Look at you.
Lucky.
Hey, Rights On. I did thermal imaging. It was, well, how about this, right? When I was going through finding out what was going on with my breasts, I also they found something on my spine, and so I had to go for a bone scan because they didn't know if I had cancer on my spine, and it turns out I don't. It didn't metastasize, thank God. But when they did like the dye to make everything illuminate, the girl, this is before I found out that I had breast cancer. It was like a couple weeks before. She said, "Do you have something in your right breast, like a chip or something?" And I was like, "No." And she's like,
Alien.
"Oh, it's glowing." So she like saw my cancer before I even found out. It was like, "What's going on with your breast?" And then, yeah, it was crazy.
So that dye you talk about, right?
Yeah.
When I had my hip, my hips messed up, and when the doctor did the surgery, he didn't close the pocket. So when they put the dye in, and I stood up, it all ran down into my calf.
What?
Yeah.
That's wild. I got injected with the stuff. I had to wait at UMass Memorial for like 4 hours, and then I was in a tube where you felt like you were like fucking caught under a bed like for an hour. It was wild. But yeah. Actually, Friday I have to go in to get an injection because they found cancer in the lymph nodes under my arm. So they're gonna make them glow, and if they're cancerous, they're gonna take them out. Look at all. Did we just get a beep from the fire station?
I know, huh?
Love it.
Flying too. Another
I saw
one.
that. Kelly Pippin, I have invasive ductal sarcoma, stage 2, grade 2. They found it very early. I'm very blessed, but it runs in my family, and I'm just getting them off because I don't want to deal with that again. It puts down your chances of reoccurrence to like 4 to 5%. So Hollywood titties. Woo! We'll see how it goes.
You're coming home with them?
Yeah, hopefully.
Wow.
Yeah, the plastic surgeon was like, "What size are you?" And I was like, I told him, and he was like, "All right, we'll try to fit." We'll try. So we'll
Cool.
see.
Okay.
Yeah. Oh, Lauren, you're going through the same thing. I am so sorry to hear that.
So, Amy, it's part of the recovery. Like, you can't get up. You have to stay down till you heal. Like, you have to lay down.
Yeah. So I
Yeah.
won't be able to like move my arms
Or
very much
anything.
for most of anything. Yeah. And I'll be bandaged. I'll have a visiting nurse for 8 weeks coming in. I'll have drains, 4 drains when I leave the hospital.
Quick.
I'll have to, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And they'll, so, and then I have to like, I don't know. I'm not going to get into the gory details, but I have to take care of the drains for weeks, and
Yep.
you know,
Yep.
it's killing me because like my son's 4 and he still wants to like climb on me and love me and kiss me and
play, and he wants to jump up in your arms.
yeah,
Oh,
man. And
man.
we play rough, and it's going to be really hard for me not to be able to like
Yeah, no, I
hug
totally
him.
get it. Even just picking him up, I totally get it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't
Totally,
pick him
I
up now.
totally get it.
Imagine that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that breaks my heart the most. Look at Jess. Just she reminds me about the female Scott McGinnis. Go,
Always there.
Jess.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah. So like that, the days after, right?
Yeah.
You really have to let us do everything. Like,
Thank you.
you have to let us. You know what I mean? Like, that's when it's important for you to relax and just use your thumb for the control. That's all you got to do, right? Remote control. You can manage that.
Right. Yeah. I mean, I can do that. I can probably maybe be in chats with one arm or something. Yeah. I'm not sure how. That's the thing too. It's like fear of the unknown. What's it gonna look like when I get home?
Oh,
like, how am I gonna feel? How am I gonna like? That's scary.
Yeah,
and it's not like it's like when women have like boob jobs. Even the plastic surgeon was like, Amy, it's not a boob job.
No, it's
like
reconstructive
it's
surgery. It's reconstructive. It's different.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
But like, no, I'm just worried because I know one of the things is you have to lay down so the incisions will heal. And if you stand up, gravity will open the incisions.
Right. So I have was able to get a recliner for my living room that's powered, so I don't have to use my arms to get up, and I can't sleep flat. So I'll probably be sleeping on a recliner until I heal.
That's fine.
But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah. It's comfortable and it's everything, and so
Good.
it is what it is. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see how it goes.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm scared.
Look
But
at this.
I mean, it has to be done. So
You guys melt my heart. You guys are awesome. Really?
look at them. Hey, justice for John O'Keefe.
Somebody was just following them. Dynamite. This is just so good. Thank you guys for stopping by. You guys are the best.
Yeah, Colin Albert held the door when
Colin held the door for us.
I said, "Thank you, sir." And he goes, "Oh, you're welcome." Then he realized who we were, and he got in his car and followed us. He was right behind us when we went.
Why would he do that?
I have no clue. They got nothing better to do.
Well, he wasn't even in the house, right?
I know he wasn't at the house. So I don't know why he's worried. But
Right.
they're all Cameron Reed donuts.
Oh, look at this.
I told him to give me pink. I said, "Give me as many pink ones as you can."
You got pigs there.
And this box is full of cups, and there's napkins in there.
How nice is that? You guys are awesome.
7 o'clock. Huh? Tonight.
I got
We're doing a moment of silence at 7:50 tomorrow morning.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
I'm just playing a song when that's it.
Okay. Yeah, tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow morning, 7:50 is when I.
fuckery frozen donuts. I can't. That is hilarious, Laura.
Yep. It's cold. Yeah, Amy, they got this down to science, so I wouldn't worry about, the actual. Yeah,
Well,
I think you're more concerned with the aesthetics than anything.
I'm afraid of the pain. Well, this is another thing too, Tom. So part of my cancer is that it feeds off of estrogen. Okay.
Yeah.
So after surgery, I'll get radiation, possibly chemo, depending on how the pathology comes back. And I have to go on a hormone replacement therapy.
Yep.
To stop my estrogen.
Okay.
And that's going to be I've read about it, and I can be totally fine, and I'll be in remission in 5 years, and everything will be fine.
Yep.
But just the thought of it all, I feel like all of my womanhood is being taken from me, and it feels very unfair.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, I'm a guy, right?
I mean, the girls in the chat can identify with that. I hope,
yeah. I guess I can kind of see it.
Kelly Pippin, yes, exactly. It's early menopause. Exactly. I'm 40. Estrogen positive is the good kind. You're right. It is. It is. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, for praying for me. But today is about John O'Keefe, and today was the day that he went out with all of those McAlberts, was fighting with Karen, and went down there, and none of them had any regard to save his life. I bet you, I will put money on that if something happened to him in that house and they had the wherewithal to fucking call 911 to help him, he would have survived. That's my opinion.
Yep.
That is my opinion. If they got him help, he would have survived, but their ego got in the way.
I don't think they I think they thought they'd get in trouble.
I mean, look at what's happening now. Would you have rather called 911 and been the fugitive officer that fought with another cop from Boston? Or do you want to be known as the cop killer fucking cop that lives in Maine now in backwoods because he doesn't want to be seen?
That's a whole thing, isn't it?
People's moral compass is so fucked up sometimes.
All right, I can see that.
Yeah,
definitely.
Yeah, I see everybody. I see everybody's comments. I can't pull them up because I'm not an admin on here, but I see them all. Thank you. I appreciate all of you. I love all of you.
Don't we have a great chat?
We have the best community. This is my favorite part of the morning. Yeah, absolutely.
The best, really, we do. The people that come here are just they're the nicest people. I can't say enough nice things about people.
Hold on. Someone just said Brian does not live in Maine. He's still in Norwood. Okay. Well, he's still a maggot. My opinion.
Oh, boy.
Yes, shock and horror. Thank you. And look at all these people. Oh, Scott McGinnis is in the house.
Scott
Hey,
McGinnis.
Honey. Hey. Mary, you're right. It could be worse. I mean, Scott, you're right. But what if? What if it wasn't that as severe? It wasn't an instant unaliving? What if there was a chance? These people didn't give him a chance. They didn't call the police. They didn't call their brothers to get another brother help.
That's sad.
It is. It is. He's ready to cross the border into Canada. Morrissey's that cloud.
Yeah.
There was a nurse in the house. That's right. Sarah Levinson is an RN.
Didn't she?
right.
Didn't she like have like something bother her for a while? Yeah,
She
I think
did.
there was something that was really bothering that young lady to do with this John O'Keefe thing. You know, shame too. I mean, her whole career is now gonna not have an asterisk next to it. But I mean, come on,
Right. I mean, it's
it's just
just rumor. It's rumor mill, right? But I guess Sarah Levinson had a really hard time after this incident at the McAlbert's house, and she had to spend some time at like a Westwood Lodge, if you know what I mean. And they were not being very nice to her. From all accounts of what I heard, don't know how true it is. But that's in the rumor mill, and I wouldn't doubt it. She looks very mousy, like she could be controlled.
My
Right, Brooklyn rules. And McAlbert's didn't care. He was the guy. Exactly. He was the guy on the lawn. And Jen McCabe didn't get out of her SUV to help, and she called her sister, "Are you coming out to help me?" When Microdots cleared up that audio, I heard, in my opinion, "Are you coming out to help?"
yes, I heard that.
I heard that.
Yep.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
And she didn't get out to help at all. I do believe that the other one, the follower girl that I think was in love with John like all these years, what is her name? Carrie? I don't think she knew what happened that night. I think that she was called by Karen and hopped in.
Hold on.
Sorry.
He was hiding behind her.
No, go ahead, Amy. I'm sorry.
Oh,
With your phone, absolutely.
yes.
Hold on.
Hang on, he's going to do a picture with his phone too.
Okay.
Get a couple of them. You can zoom in too.
Jamie Z, that's what I heard. I heard her call Nicole Albert and say, "Are you coming out to help?" And they didn't. And like, no one's ever going to convince me that a fugitive sergeant of the Boston Police
Thank you, my
did not
friend.
wake
All right, you get in now. I want a
and
picture of you.
hear and see all those lights. Any man in that role would have went outside to help. Not Brian Albert, because he knew if he went outside, it was a free for all.
Thank you, guys.
Aiden said Carrie and Jen did something and it's coming out. Really?
He said,
Yeah. No, we're good. Yeah. Yeah.
Coco cleaning the basement on the stuff. I like to clean when I was on that
thanks
too.
for stopping by. Really appreciate it. This guy stopping by.
I wish I could stay longer.
No, it's fine. Come by and say hi. That's all. Yeah.
J Rock, I agree. I don't think she knew what happened. I think that she got sucked into it. And like, shame on all the McAlberts for bringing their children into it, even though their children are menaces.
I know who they are. Yeah. Yeah, 9.
I knew him when he was like 6 years old.
Yeah, we grew up partying.
13 Kings, exactly. I'm having
all right, guys. Listen, be careful. Enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you again for coming by. Really. Yeah, we're just hanging out, you know. Yeah, he's wonderful. Yeah.
Sissy, yeah, that happened. He took her to prom. He took
Bye,
her to
guys.
her prom.
Enjoy.
Yeah.
Nice of them to stop by and say hi.
That was nice.
Yeah.
So it looks like the sun could make you feel a little bit warmer. You guys got to be careful when it gets dark.
Yeah, the sun really does help. It really does. It makes a difference.
Jay-Z, I agree with you, Mama. I agree. Etsy, hey, Sammy, can you put the link in the chat for Etsy and Scott McGinnis if you want to come up, honey? Not that it's my stream, but
You know what, Jess?
Yeah,
If we took
Darcy.
the tips off and drove it into the ground.
That's what I was trying to go like the ground was still.
Yeah, that's a news camera station. News is there.
Mary Cronin, that's very I think that them and Sarah Levinson and the Bagels, I think they're all petrified. But at this time, they are so far into this that they will go to jail too. The first one to talk walks. And that's what they need to realize. Do the right thing. Do the right thing. That's how you should live your life, is by doing the next right thing. And these people are fucking doubling down on John O'Keefe. John O'Keefe was unalived at that house and left in a snowstorm by people who took an oath to protect people and have a badge. They have a badge. Yeah, Tina, I think him and Higgins put him out by the pole. I don't know if you guys have ever been by 34 Fairview, but it is small. Like it is like a postage stamp. It is not big whatsoever. Like there's like 11 people walked out of that house and into cars and didn't see a 6'2", 200-pound man laying by the road. Get out of here. Get out of here with all that nonsense. Not one of the 11. It's so small.
Morning, how are you guys?
Right?
Excellent. A little cold, but yeah.
Etsy, come up here and talk
Where
to
you
me,
guys
Mama.
from? Channel 10. Nice. You've been following the Karen Reed case.
Yeah, I'm indeed.
That's John O'Keefe right there. He's the guy. So, yeah, hot coffee, don't anything? Yeah. Yeah, she's the one you got to talk to. Yeah. But Jess is she's our girl. She's great.
Jess is awesome for putting this together. Good for her. Oh, do we have a news camera? Yes. Get it.
24 hours dedicated to him for the sacrifice that
I agree, Louie.
we're here showing that we have no quit and that we are here to get the real justice that must have been suffered.
You think that sort of the whole thing is kind of been forgotten a bit?
Never forgotten. Never. We hear that all the time, but I want to tell you that every single time I've been standing for 59 weeks now, every single time, the only person I saw. When it's cold, when I can't feel my feet in my hands, I think of how he felt when he was dying on that. I started my own became that Rotary across the state police barracks. We've been going strong.
So as the Rotary on that down there, I think you stand out there.
Yep.
Yeah. Is it a daily thing for you?
It's weekly.
Tell me a little bit about the reaction you get from folks driving by.
Here at this location,
Well, generally speaking, you know what you've had this morning, because you've just been out here this morning, is that correct?
yes, we start at 8 a.m. and we'll stop it tomorrow at 8 a.m. I've got actually a lot of honks, a lot of thumbs up. We've had some people that drove by that were like, "What's going on?" But I haven't had nothing bad thrown at me yet.
Well, I don't know why it was, but you never know how the people are nowadays. Tell me, you've obviously been following the trial. They're going to the trial again. What do you think? Now that there's a mistrial, we'll go to another trial.
I believe it should have been dropped a long time ago. No one took second trial. Especially what's been happening there at the Canton Police Station, where a video camera footage it's gone, it's disappeared, it's not there no more. It's time to take a stand, get around, show everybody that we have no quit, and we're going to stand here until we get the real justice, because this is not right. We lost a great person, and his niece and his nephew and Karen Reed, and everybody lost a great person for selfish reasons.
How do you think how do you think Karen has?
Remarkable. Yeah, remarkable. I even though we're going to a second trial, I think that we're gonna get the right backbone.
That's the so you said, yeah, 24 hours.
Yes.
It might be a little cold, but I guess again, that's not something about.
Not at all. This stuff is I
Yeah, can I ask if you know John or are you from here?
I'm not Canton. I don't know John, but I know when something isn't right. And I know when someone needs to take a stand and say something, and that's what I'm doing.
Jessica, common spelling, Jessi.
PA. S as in Victor, EDINE.
How do I pronounce it? But where are you from?
The Cape.
Okay.
Corn.
All right, good.
Talk to me?
Yeah, sure. Yeah. I recognize. I think that's a try.
Yeah. Yeah.
Forget about it. It's okay. Sorry, guys.
Thank you, Stace.
What's
Yeah.
okay?
All right, hold on a second. Jeff, can you hold this?
I got you. Cannot. We can control our emotions, but we cannot control the wind.
True.
And they don't-
Someone is backstage. If you could let them on. Is that Tommy?
That's Tom going live with Channel 10.
Yes. Go, Tom. Go, Tom.
That's what I'm talking about. This is what we
Jess,
needed.
you are amazing. Thank you for putting this together.
Thank you for supporting us. Thank you for being here.
Of course, I wouldn't miss this. This is amazing. This is all about John O'Keefe. John O'Keefe was lost that night, and it's a big mystery and a big entanglement that we are just not dealing with. Like, this is our state, and these are the people walking amongst us with power. Not happening. John O'Keefe was killed that night, and not by Kevin Reed. In my opinion.
Exactly. Facts. Straight facts. And it's getting, we're getting to the
Facts.
point, we're just fucking done with this shit. We're done.
Done with it. Done.
So done. I'm sick of standing in towns that I don't live in to show support, to show that something isn't right. I don't have to be from Canton to know that something isn't right.
Right. I mean, like I was saying earlier, I don't think you heard me. I live in Norfolk County, and there was people saying like Canton. Like, I get it. It's in Canton with that police department, but at the end of the day, like where I live is the same DA's office, same courthouses, same system. It's a Norfolk County thing. It's a Massachusetts thing. It's an America thing. There are people here all over the country that are noticing it in their own states. Like, we have to stand up against this, because if not, what do they say? Total power corrupts or something. Like, and this has been going on in Massachusetts for years and years and decades. Do you guys know the Sean Ellis case, Trial 4 on Netflix? I'm from High Park.
Yes, I watched that.
I lived. You did. Oh, hey, Linda. Yeah, that was wild. 4 trials, and he was accused of killing a cop. And he did not do it. That boy did not do it, and spent 23 years in Walpole.
Fucking insane.
He was a dirty cop. The guy that got murdered by probably, like, I think it was a prostitute, allegedly. Hi, honey.
Hi.
Hi. What's going on? Good to see your face.
Hi. How are you?
Good morning.
My best to you and everybody there.
Hello, beautiful red hair.
Am I? Got me in the corner?
That's Essie way down in the little corner.
Oh, I didn't even see you, bitch.
There he is.
Hey, look at
I didn't
us.
see you all.
It's so good to finally talk to you.
I just love to all of you guys.
Hello, guys.
My best friend. What's happening? You look like you're in a beautiful place.
Oh, I'm just chilling at home.
I love it. The fire, girl.
It's not
the ambiance is beautiful.
I want her fire.
Right? I want to be next to
Right?
that fire right now.
Here,
You look like you're at a ski lodge. Yeah.
I know.
I have to show you guys something.
Scott McGinnis is heading
How's
there.
his
He should be there around 1.
Yes, Scott, get your ass down here. What you waiting for?
You see him?
I see him. How is he?
He's okay. He's
Oh.
we're still fighting the fever.
Yeah.
It was 102.9 last night.
Wow.
Right over there. Wait,
But
Scary.
right across the-
I'm the mom who all the doctors trust now for some reason. I don't know if it's a good thing or a bad thing that they trust me.
Well, you've spent enough time there that they know you by now.
I mean, I've been doing this
Right.
I've been doing this since he was 5. So
This girl flies all over for his care. She's an amazing parent.
Oh no.
We need more Kellys.
Mom who has no choice but to take care of her baby. That's it.
Yeah.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah.
I'm
But you
not-
do
I'm
it.
not special. I just get on a plane and
Mark.
do what I got to do.
Yes. Yes.
Uh,
Etsy, are you heading down there today?
If I have time, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll see if it fits in.
Yeah.
I'll be there. It'll just be like 4 days late. So
Get your asses down here.
it's only it'll only take me like a 3-day drive.
You have
it's
a good
24
excuse.
hours. Yeah.
We're here for 24 hours, girls. Come on.
But you guys have to realize my ass is tired.
I got 4, maybe 5 hours of sleep.
That's the most I've had in like 4 years.
I hear you, girl.
I mean,
I hear you.
I have a cat on me too. Hold on.
Look at Jess with her flag. I can't wait to see Scott McGinnis out there with his flags, just representing
Yes,
John
I
O'Keefe.
love it. I love it when I see people bringing their flags. It gets me so excited. I actually have 50 mini flags over there.
So
Etsy is always out there.
Linda. Hi, Linda. I don't think I have the pleasure of knowing Miss Linda. So
hi, Miss
Introduce
Linda.
yourself.
Well, hi. I just jumped on for the first time. I've been following this. I go by Linda from Jersey, and I want you all to know that I'm a professor and I teach crisis communications, and I go over this case with my class, and they already think they've been at it for an hour, and they already say, why is she being charged?
Amen.
Right?
So
that's the mystery, Linda.
That's the mystery. My family's originally from the Boston area. I'm first generation Italian American. When they came over here, some of my family was in Wellesley and some in Bridgewater. So
okay.
I'm very simpatico,
Very
and
cool.
I think you guys are doing great. I'm going to watch the whole day and night because I want to support this. Even if only a couple of people come, which I don't think is going to happen, it's making a statement.
I think it's going to be people in and out throughout the day.
Me too.
I think so too. Yeah.
I really think
I'm heading over there later on.
So, Amy, your job is to grab me some of those things and mail them.
I know. Yeah, this is the thing. I feel like a lot of Etsy, I mean, you probably agree with this. I think I've heard you say it before. A lot of people think that when you're pro Karen Reed, you're anti John O'Keefe, which is like the total opposite.
That's
like the justice I want to see is for John O'Keefe because that's what he deserves. He was treated like trash that night. And freeing Karen starts with finding out who really killed him.
Yeah,
and that's
100%.
justice for John because that's what I want. What happened to him that night? And it wasn't Karen. It wasn't Karen.
Don't you think too that the town of Canton really can't heal when you have like a dozen people who should be charged? Maybe.
Yeah.
I mean, they can't heal until it's really taken care of.
Totally agree. Because
I'm not speak for them. I mean, we all can like assume that, but who knows if that's ever going to happen?
Yeah, true.
I don't think it will.
Instead of relying on that, I mean, they're doing.
I'm no longer at the stage where, the FBI is going to do it. They're going to take care of everybody. I'm at the stage where as long as we can free Karen,
yeah,
that's the first step.
Absolutely. That's the first step is getting her exonerated. Yeah.
The rest of it, they're going to take care of themselves. They're already coming out, a part of the seams with stuff.
Mm.
And you can see it when they drive by. Like, I'm sorry, but what innocent person drives by 2 standouts on a Friday in front of the Canton Police Department, cussing and giving the Canton salute, and then their kids drive by, and then their nephew drives by.
Salute.
Like, that's
the
not
McAlbert salute. It's no longer the Canton salute. It's the
That's right, the McAlbert salute. But like,
that's right.
What person who's innocent feels the need to literally do that on a noon on a Friday? Because most people at noon on Fridays are doing what they need.
They're working
to take care of their family. So, and they're doing that, and then to show up at another standout to say they're going to have their own 35 minutes away when they could have one in Canton where they live with no signs in the car, and they're just sitting there staring.
It takes real courage.
Happening.
Yeah.
It surely does, Linda.
To me,
it definitely does.
Me you're coming apart at the seams because you don't have control.
Right.
Like when Higgins, I will stand on my chest with my chest out. Higgins called JFK and James that night.
He did. Oh yeah, I was on live. I was like,
he was coming undone, and because James is the same size as John O'Keefe, and then you have JFK, and you saw how small the waterfall actually is. There's no way what they said happened.
Yes.
No.
Like it's impossible. And he came undone and he called Kevin from South Boston. Like, at least if you're gonna like pretend to be Kevin from Southie, at least say Southie like everybody else does who's from the fucking area. Like
even I know
you know what I mean, Linda?
New Jersey.
I'm in Florida and I know it's Southie.
Right. I grew up in High Park, like two areas over.
When I heard him say South Boston, I said, is he pretending he doesn't know it's Southie? Like, what is happening right now? That was the first clue.
Well, he's not
trying to throw out
from
lingos and be all cool so that they don't suspect that he's a
decorated dude.
He like tried to be
on
funny.
a positive note, on a positive note, how great is James Jackson's artistry?
Oh, James is amazing.
Up like a church for my James Jackson.
James is so talented and he works so hard. Yeah, he's a great person.
Yeah,
he's a great kid.
He really is a shy guy. You could tell he's shy.
Okay.
You can so see he's shy.
He's like
it's coming out though.
He's not shy.
But no, like
he's just quiet.
In the beginning, he was shy, quiet, but yeah, I'm in Florida. Quiet. I'm in Orlando. I'm just a transplant who wants to move to Boston area, and my husband wishes to let me move to Boston.
Yeah, I know, right, Etsy?
You don't want this weather.
Etsy, are you from Massachusetts?
I did live in Alaska for 3 years. I don't know how, but I did it.
Oh, born and raised here.
Okay. Oh, that's sweet. I didn't know that. Yeah, Massachusetts. You guys know that Mass has had this issue for decades.
It's like, unbelievable.
Decades and decades.
Well, I will tell you, I told Amy this. I sent the video framed by Turtle Boy because that's the best one that it's the shortest video that kind of gives all the info to my sister on text message. And I'm like, because she likes true crime. She's also engaged to a longtime life police officer here in town. And she watched it and I sent the text message back. It was a long ass message that was like, that girl is being framed. That's corruption. And her boyfriend on the other side of it, as a police officer, completely agrees with what we all say.
Right.
I mean, and this is the man who I already tell him, like, he has the best resting bitch face because, like we're like, does he smile? Does Jason smile? But he does. He just has that authoritative persona because he's been doing this for 30 years, you know.
Well, like Brian Albert looks like a serial killer. If you look at him when he's just standing there, allegedly he's not a serial. I'm not saying that he is, but he has that stoic kind of,
yeah, but like my sister's fiance Jason, like if I were to meet him on the street, I'd be scared. I'd be like, dude, don't arrest me for nothing. I didn't do nothing. I just looked at you. But he is the sweetest guy, and he like takes care of my sister so well. But he's like, corruption is everywhere, even in our small little town. He's like, you'll see it.
Those are sometimes worse.
Yeah, where I grew up, that's where he works at the town that I grew up in. So, where everybody else wanted to stay, they all wanted to leave. I wanted to stay in my little town, and then they all stayed, and I left. So. But now
I grew up in Boston, and I lived there for 30 years. I just like moved out to the suburb like past 7-8 years. And it has always been an issue. Always. It's always been an issue.
My husband is
But now people have balls, and they're starting to stand up and be like, we're not taking this. Like, Etsy, you are out there. I mean, I mod everywhere, like you see me, but you are out there. You are boots on the ground. You make it to everything. And I just want to thank you for like continuing to do that. You are amazing, girl. You are absolutely amazing.
Etsy.
It's weird. Compliments on that is weird because it's just me. Like, I can't sit around and hear these things and not do something. Like, it just, especially if even if it makes no impact or not, like I need to.
I remember the first time
I've said this before on one of my lives. I said Etsy stands out by the State House by yourself, just beautiful with your signs dancing around. You got music, like you're just like, I just want to like, you're just out there, girl, and you're doing your damn thing. But this is what I was saying all about it. It might just be you sometimes, like by yourself, because you're a rock star. But people hear you. People see you. Maura Healey, you think that she don't know that you're out there fucking dancing around being like, John O'Keefe, because they know. They know you're out there, and they hear you, and they see you, and you go by the tenacity you have behind and the passion that you have. Scott McGinnis, Tom, I am unable to make a lot of things, but I am always in chats, and I make to things when I can. My situation's a little difficult, but I mean, there's people like you. You are heard, you are seen. It takes one person. It takes one person to make a change. And look how many there are of us. There are more people on the right side of justice than there aren't. And I will stand on that. Everyone who's anti-Karen Reed is just turtle derangement and don't give a flying F what happens to Karen Reed. They don't even like have an opinion.
SD, I just need to know like how many hours are actually in your day, because between standouts, emailing everybody, calling people, and on Twitter, and I'm like, dang, I can't even keep up. I was an hour on Twitter, and I have lost everything. Hi, Lulabelle. I lost everything. I see Etsy's out there. She's throwing snowballs. She's making snow angels. She's that standout. She's got every court hearing.
She's everything.
She's all over Twitter calling, and she's making emails. I need to have. I don't have that many hours in a day. So how did you get so many?
I wake up at 5:30 every morning, sometimes 5. Because the girl's got to do what a girl's got to do.
Hell yeah, and you always look on point.
Priorities.
Always.
Seriously.
And then I just, I can't stop because I imagine myself in Karen's shoes. She's not stopping. Right. And then I think about Sandra, and her life was just snuffed out because of this one man and then a bunch of police officers. Like,
the Sandra Birchmore case gets me right
where
here.
It comes from. It's like, I have my health, I have my family, I have like all these things, and I'm grateful for it all. But yet you stand up for what's right in someone else's world, and that is an amazing quality to have, Etsy.
Well, and you don't take crap from other people. Like the trolls try to troll you, and you're like, nah, not
every
happy.
day. Every day there's a new troll or it's
haters
been going at me.
That's called jealousy right there.
Or try to stop me from using my voice and doing what I'm doing because they're seeing it's effective. And sorry, you're not going to stop me. You can keep wasting your time and you can keep wasting all the insults that you have in your insult tablet, but it's not going to stop. Like, it's not going to stop me at all.
Someone just said
they've tried it all.
Yeah.
And the fact that
they're mean is what they are.
Don't let it.
Someone just said, "Hi, ladies. I think Esty would be an awesome journalist. She's a people person with a great personality."
Yeah, but
I love
get
that.
I get mad at somebody and throw a snowball right in their face. She'd be like, "Get out of my way. Here is a snowball." I said, "You get mad at somebody and throw a snowball right at their face. Like, just shut up."
No, when you're a journalist, I mean, she has the personality for it, definitely.
I don't want to.
I'm glad they're working like Esty in the world.
No, there's going to be nobody telling me what to do, what to say, any of that. So being a journalist, if I have to be a journalist to work for somebody, no. Being a journalist where I actually put out the real facts so that everybody knows exactly what's going on. And yeah, mainstream media has got to go and the real stuff needs to come out to the people. Everybody needs to
mainstream media is a joke.
Take your blinders off, get out of your bubbles.
I think if everybody stops saying, well, the FBI is going to swoop in and just think of it, we're gonna be the ones that have to do it. It's not the FBI. We have to be the ones that stand up. We have to be the ones that stand out, and we have to be the ones that keep supporting. I don't know if you guys saw Jackson's video that was posted by Nick about an hour ago on the Justice page, but AJ made a whole video about the whole reason they're able to do this is because of the support that we give them. We push.
I mean, they feel that I can feel it. I've been to standouts and like it's so like the energy is amazing, but I've never been down to the buffer zone, as it's called. But I can imagine that them walking in, it's like electric. You know, like they can feel that people believe in them. And Alan Jackson's a beast. So is David Yannetti. And they will prevail. This is just all smoke and mirrors. And I just got a text message from my friend Casey. She's sending pizza down to you guys, and it should be there in about an hour, maybe an hour and a half.
Hey, that's Boston Mike.
Yeah, he was going down there. That's why he got off. He was to go down, bust up down there. Oh wait, is that the jacket that cost $900? Is he supposed to be wearing that jacket?
Guys, I think Michael's got some dough.
I think Mike has dough. Yeah.
Did he steal that jacket from Mr. Reed? I'm
like, are you sure you're married, Mike?
You're like, do you want someone who has
I want to go surfing. I want to go to Dubai. What is happening over there?
I don't understand why you can't do sister wives. It's the new thing, right?
No, I don't
sister
want
wives.
You guys ever seen that show?
I'm just joking, you know.
I could never. I want to be number one.
Yeah, no, I'm one and only. I'm scrappy. I don't.
Well, I mean, my husband has to share me with you, Amy. So
there's that. I mean, like, girl, like I have a work wife. I have YouTube wives. You know, it is what it is.
We just that's just how it goes.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm reading some of the comments. It's something so funny, Auntie Beth. The FBI will possibly swoop in eventually, but possibly not holding anyone accountable that is responsible for Officer John O'Keefe's unaliving. I don't think. Listen, I think that the justice for John is just getting Karen acquitted, because after that, I don't think anything's going to happen, and whoever unalived John O'Keefe is going to have to sleep with that at night.
The only way it's going to happen
Karma's a bitch.
Is if Morrissey is out. Once Morrissey is out of the DA's office, then they could actually do more investigations, because then it becomes a technical cold case. They can do more investigations, and then whoever is in there hopefully is on the right side of justice and is going to want to do what they need to happen.
Etsy, what did you think about Josh Levy leaving office? Levy.
Yeah, fine. I
You thought it
mean,
was fine?
whatever that is, whatever he had to do, we've got a woman in there now, so hopefully that will resonate with her more, that there's an innocent woman that was framed.
Yeah. I agree.
And yeah, maybe she'll want to take out this mob boss, Morrissey. That's my new name for him. He's a mob boss.
Facts.
It's his
He's the
mob
one
of players.
all the
They kiss
puppets.
his ring, and
The fact that he could allow this to happen to a decorated dude from Boston that was on the force, and like he covered up his own people.
Well, think of it.
That's
this
like
way.
the worst of the worst. Like, who
So
does
this
that?
trial, we don't know this trial if Proctor or any of the police officers are going to testify, right? But we do know that it was released in the newspaper that in the Walsh trial, they are not calling Proctor, Tully, or Buchanan to the stand. So how does that work as credibility if you're not going to call the lead investigators or any of their bosses to the stand in a murder trial that is actually has proof that we know he did it. So
No, he did what? Sorry.
Brian Walsh.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
They're not
well
in the paper that they're not calling Proctor, Tully, or Buchanan to the stand. And his
how
trial.
can that be though? They were the lead investigators.
Exactly.
Well,
So
what do you guys think? Do you think Proctor is going to come back and testify?
I think that I think the defense.
Right, Etsy. That's what I think. I don't think. How could he? Right.
The defense can call him.
True.
No, there's no way that they can call on him. Like
I'm muted. I'm muted, guys. Just a heads up. Thank you all for
Yeah.
being here, by the way. Great
Right?
conversation. Great conversation. I'm just in awe.
We love you, Tom. We support you.
I'm
I
like,
would
where did he come from? This is our show, Tommy.
I'm telling you. I mean,
Go back
I'm
on
just
mute. No.
I'm sitting here going, these women have just got it down on lock. It's awesome. I'm going back in my corner.
Tommy. Yeah, I don't think that he'll be able to and who was oh my god.
Send
brain
Will
fart. Who's Tully? Tully got moved and he's like he got demoted. Like, how are these people ever gonna go up on stage ever again?
He still went to Texas to do the chip on scenario facade that they did. Why would that's the other thing. Everyone, all the trolls all over Twitter say, "Oh, it's coming out next week," and it is bad for Karen. It is so bad. Well, if it was bad, they would already filed something. If it was bad,
I think this is all in Karen's favor. I think they're just fucking kicking the can.
And then you saw what Nick said. Nick said today that Plevin on Court TV yesterday said that Higgins was calling for a pizza at 1:34 at the police station.
Someone just said Melanie and Bettero are going live tonight to go over the latest. Thank you, Shock and Horror.
There's no pizza store open at 1:30 in the morning. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Who is he? Who do you guys think he was calling? Berkey?
I think it was Berkey.
Berkey. Yeah.
Yep.
Me too.
I think it was Berkey to find out, oh crap, what do we do now? This is where we're at.
Yeah.
And that's when he called, the butts started calling at 2:22.
Right.
And then the non-existent 2:27 Google search. It's my squishmallow.
Yeah, he just got home from school.
It's not good at school, but Liam is sleeping it off. Hey, come here, buddy. Can you say hi?
Colleen, hey girl, good to see you. The trolls don't see the bigger picture, which is every case they touched is questionable. How many people, shoot, I can't make it stop. How many people get out of jail now that should be there? How many other cases will be dropped? Girl, preach. And this is going to be a huge problem for the Norfolk DA's office.
Every
Huge.
case that Proctor has his hands in is going to be
all of
looked
them. Buchanan, Tully, Proctor, anything that anyone's touched is going to be in question. Look at, like you say, in the Walsh case, they're looking for all of the Brady violations.
How can you not call the police officers? I mean, like, what? If I was in a jury and they said, we're not going to call any of our, lead investigator or the other police officers that, investigated it, we're just going to skip that. I'd be like, okay, that right there is odd.
Yeah. Hey, do you guys know that Mike, Boston Mike, is going for the select board seat? I cannot wait for him to do that.
If I lived in Canton, I would so be voting.
Me too.
So be voting.
I hope he makes it. Whoever. I don't care who gets on there for Canton. It's just whoever is currently sitting on that board needs to go, or it needs to be more fair. And I don't, I know Rita brought up someone that is going to be going up for the select board, and Boston Mike is going to do it. And I hope one of them prevail so that Canton can heal, because they need whoever is currently on that board to sit the fuck down. That's what needs to happen. Yes, Boston Mike for select board.
Come here.
I love you.
Can you say hi? No.
Etsy does rock.
Huh? Oh, thanks.
New Hampshire dude.
Thanks, New Hampshire.
Yeah.
Did I
Canton
see
closes up by midnight, but Boston, like, there's like pizza places
Doggy?
open until 4. Yeah.
It's my doggy.
Oh, where is he? What's his name?
Lily.
Lily? Very cute.
Yeah. She was just right here. She's a little over a year, so she was not very, I guess, familiar with fire, and decided to just go up there and like check it out.
Freak out, like, oh no, it's hot.
My cats do that.
Esty is. I'm not sorry. Drink away.
TKS says, if anything, Hagen's testimony showed that he ate and drank the entire day. He had a meal at the bar and then said when he got home, drank and ate, but in between that, he ordered pizza. I mean, a guy's drinking all day, you're gonna drink and eat. I mean, that's not like that far-fetched, but that dude was not on the phone with ordering pizza. He was on the phone.
Will, do you want
making moves, if you know what I mean?
We can get a link sent to you, Will.
He doesn't want to play right now.
Well, I know that it's Esty, but something wants me to say something else. Like, this is my homegirl. Oh, it's like I have dyslexia.
I answer to it all. Sometimes I'll get snarky with some people and correct them. Others I just
yeah, no. I spell it right so that that goes. How many lies can one redecorated tell? Yeah, I mean, but
My phone doesn't even autocorrect
their stories are gonna fall apart when they go back up there. Like John O'Keefe mattered, and I firmly believe that whatever happened that night, had they got him some medical attention, he may have lived.
I think yes, and
runs,
yes and no. Here's my issue with that.
Did you mean
his
rub?
injuries to his brain were so severe, it wouldn't have been a life to live. I don't believe. I think that,
but like, even if he didn't, even if he didn't live, the right thing to do would have been to get him medical attention, and not call him the guy. Gemma Kane, I love him. Oh, really? You love him? That's how you treat people you love?
Yeah, I'm not saying that, like, by any means that they
got
should.
Another microdot drop.
Ooh, let's put the microdots video up. Sammy, can we do that? Want to watch it?
I don't know if it's new or not. They just said he released.
Yeah, I just got a notification.
It might be the Jackson one because he's the one that did.
It is.
And
I actually screen recorded it.
haven't watched it yet.
I don't know if I can play it through.
Microdots is wicked talented.
A little off topic. I wanted to thank you, Amy, for speaking out to push us women to get our tatas checked. I did. I went and got my first mammogram.
Makes me so happy.
Back in the fall, early fall. And yeah, never had it before. Didn't know what to expect. Easy peasy though. I mean, the next couple of hours and the next day, yeah, you're sore. You're sore.
Yes.
Things are getting manipulated the way you never thought they could. And like, is this normal? This is normal.
Right.
Okay.
And you have some lady like handling you, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's not the most comfortable, like it's a little embarrassing, but it's needed. My first mammogram.
I went in and was just like, why do we have the robe?
Found out that I had stage 2 breast cancer.
But do we need to have this robe on? Let's just go.
And the robe falls off. Like,
So,
that's what I'm saying. It never stayed on, so I was like, I'm just gonna throw it on the floor.
Right.
Like, you're a girl, I'm a girl, we're good.
Right. They're like, take it off one shoulder and you're just staying there naked anyway. Like, is it making you uncomfortable that I'm naked? Yeah, but everyone get your mammograms early. Here it is.
Hi, it's
Look at Alan
AJ.
Jackson.
I wanted to take a quick second to thank all of the supporters who have given us so much energy and boosted our morale for so long in defense of Karen Reed. Both Karen and I and the rest of the defense team could not do what we do on a daily basis if it weren't for you folks. And we want to take an opportunity to thank you in person, to have a unique opportunity to have a dinner with you, to have a conversation with you, to let you into to sort of behind the scenes of what it takes to build a defense like this, what it takes to continue along the track that we're continuing, to have that no quit attitude at all times. And I'll tell you a secret, it comes from you guys. So I'm looking very forward to meeting some of you in person, to sharing a nice, intimate dinner with you, to answering your questions, and really having a dialogue. But the main thing is to thank you for what you've done, what you continue to do. We couldn't be here if it weren't for you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. So on behalf of the entire Karen Reed defense team, thank you so much. And I look forward to meeting you in person.
As Karen's team gears up for the retrial, Karen and Alan would love to take a moment to personally thank and break bread with a few supporters,
without whom this defense train could not keep running.
The financial and emotional generosity of so many strangers is testament to the goodness in our county and in our country amid such awesome corruption.
We're almost there, but Karen really needs our help, so please consider participating if you can. Click the link below for the chance to secure your seat at the table.
Please act now because the giveaway is closing very, very soon.
100% of your donation will go directly to support Karen's legal defense.
All of you have been nothing short of amazing, so thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Cool.
That is amazing. I love Alan Jackson.
He is so easy on the eyes.
He's so easy. I mean, so is David Yannetti. I mean, there's just something about Alan Jackson, though.
Those dimples.
The way he talks. Dimples do it for me. Blue eyes and dimples do it for me.
Yannetti, I wasn't so like.
I'm sorry, Etsy, go ahead.
Until the moment he opened his mouth. When Yannetti starts lawyering, I'm like, okay, I'm here.
I mean, they're just beautiful men, and they do really good things for, you know. I think it's the heart of them. Like, they know that Karen is innocent, and they're fighting for her and to make sure that she does not spend a day in jail. And I think that's really attractive. You know what I mean? And it's just like a plus that they're easy on the eyes. Do you see the vein in his arm? Like, oh shit. Go Jackson. Yeah.
Seeing lawyers doing the work when they are actually doing work that they believe in too, when they know in their hearts that their client is innocent, and just
I truly believe, like, so Alessi's doing this pro bono, right?
Yeah.
I truly believe that Yannetti and Jackson, if no
He's
more
great,
money,
by the way.
they would just be like, and Little, they'd be like, whatever. We're here for family. Like, they're our family now. We're gonna take care of them.
Yeah.
Well,
they're not gonna quit.
They had mentioned that any money that was being donated recently is going strictly to the experts. Like, it's not even going to them. It's going to get the experts here and to everything. So I think that that's already the path that they're on. And I agree that I don't think they would ever leave Karen hanging. But like, lawyering is expensive. Doing what they do is tough. Just like doctors charge a lot of money because they're valuable, right? Like,
the expert that came in and was treated like horrible at Canton, I mean, his price was extremely low compared to what normal experts are.
Oh, well, I mean, badass Russell Granny, she's just a rock star. She came in free. She was like, I'm an expert at this. That's dog bites.
She's America's Meemaw.
Yeah, she's adorable.
She is the Meemaw for all of us. And I get mad. I get like protective when people start talking crap about her. I'm like, don't say this about my Meemaw.
That's why I stay off of X. I can't handle it.
I've learned to separate it. I've learned that when I troll on X, because it is kind of fun to troll sometimes, that I just laugh at them because they have nothing else to come back at. Like, their response to you is, well, you're ugly.
Oh yeah, Melissa F, you're right. And Miss Little. She's amazing too, and gorgeous and smart. I love smart women. I love women. I'm pro. I like my girl squad. I'm a girl's girl, and I think that she is badass. I think that her and Alan have worked together for years on many cases.
Very good at politely just knocking the hell out of somebody.
Etsy, have you ever like met them?
Who, the lawyers?
Yeah, like just in general, like Karen, the Yannetti.
At the courthouse, yeah.
Very cool. Very cool.
Yeah.
Someone said, wait, where'd it go? IT expert would and should get much more. There's actually, hold on. Something so funny, Auntie Bev. IT expert would and should get much more if there was actually any video evidence to examine and report on. Right. Working in IT people get a lot of money too, because that's, but there's nothing. Hi, Ducksworth. But there's nothing to research, and that should be it. I mean, Etsy, don't you think it should just be dismissed based on the investigation and the fact that all this hardware is gone and can't be examined anyway?
Yeah, if we didn't have a corrupt judge, but if we have a corrupt judge, and it's
right.
what she says goes, and it doesn't matter.
She's the gatekeeper.
Say what courtroom it goes, and if she sees all of the supporters outside in the cold, she can allow certain
she just does what
comments and testimony to be sustained or not sustained, even if it makes absolutely no goddamn sense.
Right.
Yeah.
And I hate the no speaking. Sorry, go ahead. My bad.
No, I was done.
No, I hate that she has no speaking objections.
Yeah.
Because I want to know what's in her, what's her fucking reason. Sorry, I have a really bad.
Can you answer that?
They can't appeal. They have no reason to appeal if they don't know why she's doing it.
Well, she just off the cuff will be like, sustained. Like, but sustained why? Give us an answer, And
do anything she doesn't want to do.
No.
And she'll take it under advisement, which means she'll go talk to her mob boss, see what he thinks, discuss it with him.
I agree with that. Her decisions aren't her
ever
decisions.
Made a rule from the bench? Has she ever actually ruled from
Not
the
that
bench?
I know of, not that I've seen myself. I could be wrong, but
yeah, no, I've never seen her do anything from the bench. Not in this case. She did the Chinese case, the cop in Weymouth, And I had what I'm sorry, did I say it wrong? That's it. Yeah, she did that. That ended up being a mistrial and then came back. And I had heard through the grapevine that she was very different in that case. She did, I think, chastise the wife for outwardly having emotions, which I think is disgusting. But nonetheless, I heard that she was very different and did like and decided at the bench and made like it just went along better. She's doing something in this case that, from what I hear, is unlike her in other cases. And she was supposed to be transferred, but was given this case to keep for the second trial. It's wild.
She has ruled from the bench, but only for the Commonwealth.
Right. Okay. Yeah. Good call. Yeah. Yeah. If Scott McGinnis knows, Bev Canoe's actions in that case were audacious. Yes. Oh, Ducksworth, do you really? He maintains that family's house yard, like does like the landscaping of it. God, I wish I could pull up. I wish I could pull up comments. I'm like trying and I forget that I can't. Didn't hear boss file recently to make her keep this case now. I don't know what that means.
They made her special with a special assignment.
Oh,
yeah.
A special okay. Let me see. Someone just said the SJC. Yeah, the SJC ruling is supposed to be soon. We'll see.
I'm not holding my breath on that either.
Scott McGinnis. Judge Cannoni on a normal day is to play bleeding heart liberal for the defense. Oh, man. Berkey. Oh, so someone just said they wait. Where to go? Where to go? Can someone give me the controls to pull up? No, I can't find it. Oh, they tried to take her off due to relations to others, and it didn't happen. They see what she's doing. I'm pretty sure they're spying on her. No, like, but what does that do? Like, what does that help to spy on someone? Get them off the bench. And the thing is, in Massachusetts, you are voted on to bench. And so you can't be removed because you were voted on. But it's all in a rigged election. Whoever the state, whoever these people want on the bench get voted in. Scott McGinnis will tell you. I've heard him in comments and chat going on about that. Hey, Philippa Head. Oh, thank you, honey. Yes, I am getting surgery on Friday, and hopefully I'll get through treatment, and in 5 years I will be in remission. So that's the hope. We love you, Flippa. Go Eagles.
I was going to say, Mystic Mama, what live coverage are you talking about?
Oh, Scott, judges aren't voted in? They're appointed. They're appointed. My bad. I said the wrong word. My bad. You're right. Thank you for correcting me.
Ladies?
Hi.
Yes.
Can I jump in real quick?
It's your show.
Well, actually, I'm not sure about that anymore. These two right here, this husband and wife, just came from South Carolina.
Whoa! Congratulations.
They just got off the airplane.
You just got off the plane?
Welcome to Massachusetts.
And they're here. Ain't that something?
We're gonna be at the Calhoun tonight on Route 1.
The Route 1, the Calhoun.
Buy him a drink.
Yeah, buy him a drink.
It's fantastic. Calhoun is awesome. I've spent many a nights there. I'll tell you that. I don't remember.
If they're gonna go to Calhoun, what people call in, buy drinks for them. If you're getting Uber tomorrow night,
they'll be there.
take aspirin in the morning. You're gonna need it. Listen, thank you guys for coming down here. South Carolina, that's really, really awesome.
My brother lives in Fort Mill.
Okay.
South Carolina. It's beautiful down there.
Yeah, it was gonna be 60. Yeah.
Look at them with their signs. I love it.
It's just so nice that
that, you know, they come all the way from South Carolina to come and stand out on the sidewalk in remembrance of John. I mean,
I love
what
it.
does that not say it in a nutshell in itself? Like there, it's all right there.
It's amazing.
Justice for John O'Keefe.
Who all
No
is there?
Today is the
doubt.
Have
day.
a bigger crowd.
Yeah,
Hey,
it's
Mama.
getting there. So, all right, I'm going back to my corner.
You're not.
No, I love listening to you guys. Keep going. You guys are killing it. I love it.
We're just
Thanks,
having
Tom.
some girl talk.
Yeah, this is what I like. I always was like before I started coming on, I have like wicked anxiety about being on, but now I love it. I love having a voice in this, even because I can't go to a lot of standouts, but I can do it through this and other ways. So
Yep.
Joe
Right.
Fliphead, when are you doing another video, kid? We need more from you. What is happening? He's extremely talented as well. Like there, he is on point.
Fuck yeah.
Hold on one
Joe
second.
finds things. Joe finds things
I
that I
did
can't
change.
ever
I got a
find.
little chilly. I needed my fur.
Like all of a sudden, I watch one of Joe's
I'm a weirdo.
movies, and I'm like, or his videos, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I didn't know that.
Come again?
Huh?
What'd you say?
I said sometimes when I watch Joe Flipahead's videos, I'm like, wait, why didn't I catch that the first time? I didn't realize that happened.
You know, he has a way of getting information out that is unbelievable. Him, Microdots, James Jackson, they're all extremely talented with the editing and figuring. It's like it's putting puzzles together, right? It's incredible. And Joe is all about his he is a natural, Nick. He is a natural. Joe Flipahead is underrated. He's like the Microdots of X. That's how I always thought of him.
Yes.
Now I have to root for Joe Flipahead's Eagles because I hate the Chiefs. Yeah, I hate Scott McGinnis. Yeah. So this is the day that it all went down for John O'Keefe, and it feels really.
Think about what he was doing today.
Yeah, like, and I mean, I'm having cancer and going through this. Like, I don't want to say this right now, but like, you never know when your last day is, and like, you don't walk around the day you die thinking tonight's the day that someone's gonna do something. And he, the guy lived a really tough life, and I hate when people are like, him and Karen. Listen, Karen was in love with him, and I think that he was in love with Karen, and they both had stressful lives. And Karen loved him.
Mistakes were made in a relationship.
Everyone makes mistakes. I can be toxic as fuck. I can, everyone can. Everyone in relationships are hard. And people are like, she hated him. She left those messages. Girls, have you ever left a crazy message?
Yeah, especially if I've been drinking.
Right? Oh God, if I was drinking, I'm fighting.
Drunk, pissed off messages to a guy? Yeah.
You've never sent like a paragraph this long out of like just emotions of like, but you don't hate them. And a lot of times when people fight, it's like misplaced love because you don't know how to get back on track, right? And
That's the thing. It's out of passion and it's out of like those type of strong feelings. Then and then you release such passion, strong feelings, but they're things that you're saying hateful.
Yeah. Well, because like when you're hurting that bad.
Yeah. When you're hurting that
and they were
bad,
going through a tough time.
You care so much. But like,
yeah, and that's what it is. I think people take her like really passionately caring about John as her hating him, and her like, I'm gonna run you. Why? Like, she loved that man, and she has never been able to grieve him.
But the whole thing is like,
but God forbid
you don't like her, even if you don't like the way that she might have spoken to him and all that, it doesn't mean that she murdered him. And it doesn't mean that she doesn't deserve a fair trial. Whatever. People can be pieces of shit. People can also be like not pieces of shit, like an angel. But everybody deserves a fair trial. Every like citizen deserves a fair trial.
Their investigations.
Yeah.
That's why there's the constitutional rights, and the fact that they're violating every one of those of hers is just, it makes me so angry.
Yo, I have to say this. Jay-Z just wrote, I must admit, I am so happy my angry texts with my ex never went public. I said this with someone the other day. Someone goes, Amy, imagine if our text messages ever got leaked out.
There's
my
a
best
friend I
friend.
left my ex-husband once that wasn't very nice.
Right? Like,
and that's the thing. They tried to use her messages as a weapon against her to smear her character. Instead of having a character witness on the stand saying all the great things that she has done. She's never been charged with any type of crime. She's been an upheld citizen. She has an amazing job. She's an amazing career. But they wanted to take that all away from her. They wanted to tarnish her by showing all these messages and saying, see, this is who she is. Like, this is who, and this is why you should convict her. And it's bullshit.
Over text messages? And like texting another guy because she felt like she was unappreciated and unwanted by the one that she wanted. Listen, John was always that trump card.
Pursued her first by being like, hey, weed whacker.
Hey, weed whacker. Yeah, but like, and like sometimes, listen, listen, as a woman, if you're not getting attention by the one that you want, even if you don't like you some women will just be like, what is I've heard it's called check your market value. Like she was just like, I want to be wanted. It didn't matter. I don't think that she ever like went physical with them. Shit like that happens. That relationships are hard with everybody and they go through ups and downs. And I am guilty of doing exactly what Karen Reed did. And it wasn't because I didn't love the person that I was with. It was because we weren't getting along and I probably felt unwanted and unneeded and all of those things. And that does not equate to murder. And that does not equate to her not loving John. I think that she was madly in love with him.
AC, do we really think what we ever know what happened to John? I don't know. I can't say yes or no.
Like imagine going and finding the love of your life on a lawn that you draw. Like,
did you find him
the helplessness? Like it's.
I sent it to you, Amy, because I was like, "Are you serious? This really?" What? She was like, "Imagine finding your boyfriend frozen to death on the lawn of some place you dropped him off at the night before. Wouldn't you go knock on the door to find out what happened? Wouldn't the sister-in-law that was with you of the people who lived in the house go in the house?
Why would you want to waste your precious time of trying to save his life with CPR by going and knocking on the door?
Exactly.
Like, you see that your boyfriend on the lawn, your only thought is to save his life. It's not.
She literally pulled her clothes up to do skin to skin.
Knock knock. Why?
Right? Are you coming to help me? Like she said, like in that thing, like with Nicole, like they all knew the deal, and okay, so go and knock on the door. Everyone's first instinct should be to save John, right? But go knock on the door. And Brian Albert never came out of his house because he didn't want to be questioned. He knew what the fuck. He knew what was going on out there, and he wanted no part of it. He knew better, right? These people do this day in and day out. He worked for the fugitive unit. He knew exactly what he should have done, and negative or positive, he knew what to do, and that's why they never came out that night. And Chloe was gone because if she was that type of dog, you're a dog owner, Esty, right? Yeah. I've owned dogs. I know Kelly owns like a zoo. Listen, when people are outside, listen, you have the hairless cats. I just want to touch them. If there was lights and sirens, I don't know if they did sirens, but the lights alone, that dog would have been going bananas. Like,
yep. I mean, the people.
So there's that.
The people in our building, when they come to clean like the outside hallways, just a knock like at the door, and she's going nuts.
My dog,
and that's just a knock. Yeah, I mean, my dog Kobe, like she didn't like anybody but me. Right, and then that's another thing too. Like the one a mystery that that's always been is Chloe. Why'd you get rid of Chloe? And then supposedly Frank. I always go Frank. Hank Brennan found him. Bullshit. Produce her. I want Chloe at Dedham District Court on Friday. What?
I
Wild.
think Glen Lake has Chloe in Vermont.
Supposedly.
Glen Lake is
No.
hiding her. That's what I think.
They say that she's in if cops and fire engines with lights, my dog would freak out. Thank you, Ducksworth. Exactly. This is
but
and like it's like a quaint little
closet.
Right.
'Cause
Jen
that's where my dog-
stated on the 911 that there was blood on John's face without getting out of the car. Interesting.
How would she know that?
I didn't.
Here's
know
another thing
that.
that throws me off. JFK brings it up. Carrie's walking around with baby blankets in her car. Carrie doesn't have.
I have blankets.
Yeah, but Carrie doesn't have a child that is that young or baby blankets in her car.
I mean, I'm like a overpacker. So like in my Jeep, like I have like blankets and chairs and like the just in case shit. I mean, I have a young child and I have nieces and nephews, but even when I didn't, I always pack that stuff. So I'm not gonna.
What the fuck are blankets gonna do anyways? Like I'm
baby blankets. Do you know how thin a baby blanket is?
Like a postage stamp. Yeah.
That needs a pulse and it needs to breathe first. Like
Right.
stop. Like baby blanket.
Karen did the right thing by lifting up her shirt,
skin to skin,
and trying to get skin to skin. Yep, that's what she did. She knew what the fuck she was doing. Kerry Roberts, I don't think had anything to do with that night. I think she's just a pawn, and I think that she really tried to help John. Jen McCabe knew the drill and knew she put everything into motion, in my opinion.
Stall just a little. Call 911. Don't tell him it's an officer.
We all know this. We all know this. And it's just, what are we doing with all of it now that we know it? I mean, we can sit here and talk about all these facts all day long and just go over them and go over them and go over them. But what is it that even doing? Like, sorry, I'm getting kind of frustrated at this point.
Yeah,
Like,
no, I know exactly what you mean.
That we talk about all the time and say it all the time. And like, why are we just sitting here talking about it all the time? And it's just, I mean, I've already sent out a couple emails.
I think because we care.
Another email, and it's like, and that's why I go outside of the state house. This frustrates me so much. And then we're raising money. We're fucking raising money. Please, everybody, even if you have already gave to the fundraiser, spread the news on it. I mean, I'm reaching out to people.
Actually right now, I'm gonna donate $24.90, his badge number.
Yeah.
I am gonna donate $24.90 if other people want to match me. I'm gonna do it right now.
That's the thing that we're doing, right? We're doing it up until for his
honor, for his badge number.
For his badge number, the anniversary of when they took his life. And
I'm doing it right now. If everyone in chat wants to do the same thing, it would be a great thing to honor John.
Now, just spitting out the same facts that are undisputable, that are just clear as day, and it's just, that's what it does to me every day. And that's why when I wake up, I make sure that I send my emails to the governor and the Supreme Court, the Supreme Judicial Court, and I make sure that those are sent off. I'll be as annoying as fuck because this whole situation is as annoying as fuck. So I want it on their shoulders too, because it's their fucking job. So why are we doing your job for you?
Why are we solving it for you? Yes. That's why this is why you're out there, and you're too doing those emails is doing something. You know what? Someone said up here. Let me find it.
I can't let a day go by without doing something or clapping back at a troll, throwing me nonsense when
I have
that's
been.
why I engage, because
I have been dragged.
Their shit is nonsense, and
Oh, did you see the post Turtle Boy made this morning? That someone was like, the barometer changes of the phone while driving, and that's what created the flights of stairs.
Stop trying to be a forensic pathologist. Like, just stop. Just stop. You're not. Give me your credentials.
It's not anybody's job.
Show me all that stuff and then I'll listen to you. But throw that out first. Be like, I am accredited in this, in that, in that. And here's the facts. If not,
yeah.
I was like, oh, you mean the street that was like a roller coaster when I was in the video watching Turtle Boy drive up and down? Like, I almost got sick from the motion sickness of the flattest street in Canton.
Yeah. Well, I've gone over there. I mean, my dad's buried in Canton, and I had dinner over there with a couple of actually people that are in chat right now. Went to CF McCarthy's, and we had a run in with Chris Albert and and Colin. Whack job, by the way. But we went over there. I went to the street that night because I was like, I want to see. There is no incline. There is no decline. To get up there and be so audacious and fucking lie. That's all they do.
I've tried to cheat my steps.
Else. They want to convince everybody else of their lies. That's how you work it. That's what they're doing here, is trying for everybody else to get on page of their frame job. That's why it was Rafferty and everybody else hands-on that night when Higgins was calling up Berkey or Albert on his phone at Canton PD at 1:43 when he said he was at his home in West Roxbury. He was calling in all hands on deck, calling the favors. Everybody's got to come here. And then they went ahead and made up videos where they inverted them, and then they used all this tech that Video Jesus has. Did you see her on Brit Happens?
Oh, last night.
So good. Yeah.
You need to go watch that because she knows
So
her
good.
stuff. I mean, she needs to be a witness herself or at least work with the defense team, because she will debunk everything that the videos that they passed in. They used everything. They used blur for certain things. They cut out certain parts.
Change the colors.
Everything. They did everything that they could to make those videos look like what it wasn't, which it was them being sus and smashing taillights and
Bukaki was
cutting out people that weren't there so that they can't be called to the stand. It's just
people were appearing and disappearing and reappearing, and it was like, and no one said.
Thank
God, everyone, all of us caught it like immediately.
Yes, and they think that we're so dumb and naive, but no, you can't fool us.
No.
You've tried to fool us, but
wrong bitches. Right.
And that's why you're just so goddamn.
But this is another thing too. This is why
Karen, though. Oh, stop it! Calm down.
Can you imagine? But any of us could be Karen. Any of us.
Knowing all this and seeing the lengths they went through to frame you, and you have to keep your composure, and you have to rely on the justice system, and you have to rely on your defense team to be able to show all this and do it legally so that it holds up in the court. I mean, she wants to scream it on the rooftops of everything that they did, but you have to hold it for your day in trial. And more's coming out. People are losing their minds on their side. It's just Berkey died.
Right. My theory will always be that Higgy was jealous of John, and he got a taste of Karen, and he had been drinking all day. John had been drinking. Everyone's drinking. Everyone ended up at the same place, and shit popped off. I don't think, in my mind, I hope that it wasn't intentional. I think there was like a second degree type of thing where like it was unintentional, unaliving. They got into a fight, and they didn't handle it well. And I honestly think that they wanted to pin it on Lucky.
Yeah. Oh, that was the first
that John got dropped off and got hit by a plow. And then all of a sudden Karen shows up and pin it on the girl because it was the easiest thing. Like they probably thought she'd roll over and take it. Not Karen Reed. Fucked with the wrong girl. She ain't.
That Peter Murphy said on LV Cops, and I know Essie, I think you saw it, that there was a 4 a.m. call that went over the CB radio for the snowplows that somebody had been hit. A pedestrian was hit with a snowplow on Fairview Road, but then it was shut up about. And when somebody asked about it, they said, "Don't ever mention it again, or you'll lose your job."
Yep. There's been a lot of stuff that a lot of people.
Mark just said, agreed. It would have been manslaughter for a drunken fight. Some people go away for 3 or less years for that. But the thing is, their ego wouldn't allow them to do the right thing. An ego is like, listen, an ego is probably one of the personality traits that people have that is most damaging to other people. And I don't think they had it in them. They panicked. And they, this is the thing. Like, I don't think they intentionally killed him. I think that they did, and they handled it really wrong.
I think they may have panicked, and then Brian Albert.
Right, they didn't have the balls to do anything.
And he was like, "Don't nothing."
I don't know.
Yeah, it's ego and stature and power.
I mean, I can see where people. Thank you.
Oh, are you looking at chat?
Are you there? No, you're good. You're good. We can hear you. Yeah, we can hear you. You froze for a second.
Oh, okay.
I was like, "Who? I can hear you guys. If somebody else over here."
I know.
Am I loud? I have a new microphone, and like,
Am I the problem?
Oh, Mary, I am going to be there too. I just have to take my son to the barbershop, and then I'm going to stop by and pay my respects to John. Absolutely. Because this is it. People are like, you guys are free Karen Readers. No, we're justice for John O'Keefe, because I know for a fact Karen Reed did not hurt that man. She loved that man. And she did the skin on skin that day when she found him. Jen McCabe knew what she was doing. Everyone knew their role in what happened.
There's a cat.
And the only way John is going to get justice is if Karen gets exonerated. Karen Reed did not do this. You'll never convince me of that.
I'm like, why is my
Ever.
computer moving? Because
I
this
disappeared.
thing is underneath my pillow. He was moving.
I think someone's trying to make better.
What is that? I want it.
This is Winchester.
What is it?
He just.
Oh my God, she has the hairless cats. Aren't they amazing?
This
just stinks.
Okay, so question: does it smell? That's what people say.
My pit bull did though, and it had similar skin, and she had.
But he does his kisses.
The thing is, the reason why.
Hey, Sammy, people are asking.
The fur. Huh?
What did you say, Essie?
Oh, like the way they feel.
have
No, people are asking to check in with Tom and Mike at the in Jess.
What do you mean? This is our show.
Yeah,
I know.
This is
talk time with Amy. SD, you're welcome to come talk anytime you want.
Of course, check in with them.
Feral Fridays, SD. Yeah.
No, we're good.
Hey.
We're good over here in our corner. We're good.
Is everybody warm?
Good.
Have you gotten any
No, definitely not.
pushback at all?
Anybody need to go potty yet?
No, we're actually really good. It's the wind that's the kind of the problem, knocking everything over. But
See, I have one of those outdoor heaters. I would totally bring it, but it would be a couple of days.
Yeah, I just.
No, I mean, there's.
Last time
Give to, oh, that's right.
we
Everybody
got a couple
can
from
like
South
this video.
Carolina here, so that's great.
There she goes. Run,
Scott
run
McGinnis, we are going to be live for 24 hours, whether it's Tom down there or somebody else holding the camera. We are doing it for the full 24 hours, and then for the moment of silence tomorrow morning.
God
For
awful
sure.
chicken farm. Me and Amy do this like twice a week on her page.
Yeah, I haven't. Oh, see, I feel so bad.
Oh yeah.
I've been wanting to come on.
Esty, you are welcome on anytime.
JK Winchester has
Take
definitely
everything off.
donated. All three of my hairless cats donated. So we have Winchester, we have Peaches, and we have Baby Girl, and they all three donated $6, and then we donated 2 extra just to piss off the trolls.
Mary's asking if Home Depot has one of those outside heaters to rent. I think I don't know if that would be like, they would have a problem with that. I wouldn't press.
Even if it's a small
That's
one,
just my
like,
opinion, though. Who the
you
fuck
wouldn't
don't
need a
listen to
big
me?
one. You would just need a
Yeah, they didn't want us to have anything really out here. The table's pushing it.
They wanted to make
Yeah,
you as
it's a safety
comfortable
thing.
as possible.
Girl, yep. You can't pee and you can't be warm. Yay, beeps! For Officer
There are a
John
lot of
O'Keefe.
people.
John O'Keefe matters, man, and this is why we're doing this. John O'Keefe mattered. He matters today, and he mattered the day he died. He mattered this morning. He's mad at the trial. He matters.
So I just looked up on HomeDepot.com. Like,
Wendy, 26 degrees actually isn't bad for the end of January.
They do have heaters for rent, and they're not like huge ones. They're hold on, let me take off my blur of my house here. But they do have like heaters for rent that are small. They're not like the huge ones. That maybe they can
might have to go to Home Depot tonight.
Maybe you could hide it under the table for them for tonight.
Right.
So
it's gonna be a long night. Like I said, I'm gonna go down there at some point later to pay my respects and say hello to people after say 5 o'clock, 6
Well,
o'clock.
this one's Brandy. This one's an electric one.
And yeah, where'd you plug it in though? They only let you use the bathroom, which is illegal, by the way. If I had Crohn's disease and I was there and I walked in, it's a public place and they cannot tell me I cannot use that bathroom.
I really just feel
so people.
And this one's kerosene. That's not propane. It's kerosene. They can.
The police
What were you
officers
saying,
that are
Esty?
at the front, the police officers that are at the front desk, they need to have like a little bit more better bedside manner. Like when I
Can you tell us about your run-in?
Yeah, like when I approached, like it's hard to like talk and just feel someone when they right away give you that energy of like no matter what you say, I'm gonna be right. Like that's the energy I got from him. And as much as I tried to just like have an interaction that was like we were on the same like
human to human
field, it was just there was like no getting past any. It was just can I use your bathroom? No, it's closed. Oh, why is it closed? Because that's weird. But if he was to be like, oh, it's out of order at the moment, or it's being cleaned, or there's renovating, or blah blah blah. We provide like an outhouse in the back, things like that. But no, the answer was just, I don't need to give you anything other than that. I don't need to explain any more than that.
Boston Brandy just said, like, I'm above you, peasant vibe. That's what I'm getting to. Yeah.
Yes. Where no, you work for us. Like,
right.
You're a government
I
official
pay you.
that are being your paycheck is from are the tax dollars.
This is from Casey Crowell for the standout.
Yes, my girl sent you guys pizza. Casey, she's a great girl. She does the Franklin standout. Yay, Casey. Yeah, she texted me and she's like, let him know that
It's
I
my
bought
favorite
pizza. And I did
pizza.
like a long time ago.
Papagino's plain cheese is the shit.
Love it.
Thank you so much.
It is. Casey says, love you all. There you
We
go.
love you too. We love you too, you badass bitch, you.
She is.
Casey, thank
She
you
is.
very much, Casey.
Casey's a good egg. It's funny. Me and her met, and through the movement. But her like best cousin is best friends with my sister. It's weird.
Oh wow.
Small world. Yeah.
It is. It is. Yeah, when I was on DJ's channel.
So
am I lagging?
No.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Never mind. Go ahead, Amy.
Pepsi.
I am lagging?
Not for me.
Oh, Amy, it's you, girl.
Amy froze.
And now
hi. I'm back. Hi.
your voice says
Sorry about that.
Okay.
There I am.
Papa Gino's.
When you were on DJ?
That's my jam.
So good.
That's pizza of my childhood. Like, we would have birthday parties at Papa Gino's, and they would let you go behind the counter and make pizza. Loved it.
Same.
Although
and like Pizza Hut, remember Pizza Hut back in the day?
Yeah, they would sponsor our soccer league as kids, and so we would have Pizza Hut on the back of our t-shirts, and then after we would play a game, we'd all go to Pizza Hut. But yeah, I was weird with pizza growing up. I would have to take the cheese off and eat it that way. Picky eater.
Like eat it first?
I wouldn't eat the cheese.
Oh.
I was all about sauce. I'm
like
still
just
all
the
about
cheese?
Sauce. Like it needs to be,
Sauce matters.
So thin crust, tons of sauce.
Me too. I hate.
Yeah, and some.
And
cheese,
I like a lot of cheese.
Not extra cheese. No, I can't do extra cheese. That's just my mouth.
I love cheese. Give me all the cheese.
Throw extra cheese on that sucker.
Oh,
yeah. Throw extra.
Okay. Maybe
I don't know what's going on. I think that there's just like a lot of bandwidth being.
Thanks, Carrie.
The pup is beautiful.
My Christmas present.
Cute.
Why do you have the cutest animals ever?
This is Cotton.
She has a zoo.
I literally have a zoo.
Hey, Shelby.
He's a fluff ball.
His name is Cotton because he's a cotton ball.
He's adorable, is what he is.
Oh, he's half shark though. He likes to bite your hands off.
That's okay. Bite me all you want. You're fucking cute.
I know. I'll bite you back, you cute little thing.
Yeah.
Cats and 2
I'll
hedgehogs.
just take a bite right out of you.
And 3 chinchillas and actually we have 6 cats. We have 3 hairless and 3 furry.
You probably don't ever want to leave your house because of it.
I love my house because I always have an animal to curl up with.
Yes.
Except this one's part shark, so it kind of hurts sometimes. Don't let him fool you.
I have one golden retriever and my Roomba is always running. I have the shark vacuum that I'll use here and there. And when I wear black inside, like it's like dog. Stay away.
He's a
because
pure,
if he rubs up against you when you're wearing black, it's oh god.
But I did not buy him. Just so everybody knows, I didn't go buy him from a breeder. A breeder gave him to me because she loved me.
Oh.
So
I want a French bulldog so bad. Like
I have one of those too.
Dog mom on here, my girl Kimmy, she has one called Tonka, and he is the love of my life aside from my son. Little wrinkles with the snaggle teeth. I can't.
You have a chinchilla, RVA? Oh, I have 3 chinchillas. I used to breed chinchillas and hedgehogs.
Ew! I can't do snakes and do reptiles.
No, not a snake person. No. I'm okay with
I'm from the
lizards.
city. Like the biggest thing I saw was like rats. You know what I mean? Rats and raccoons. And then I come out to the suburbs and there's like snakes and fisher cats and coyotes. Fucking wild. It's a wild, wild west out here.
Jen O'Donnell's there. Hi, Jen.
Hey, Jen O'Donnell. I don't know if she can hear us, but
yeah, I don't think she can hear us.
Oh, Jen O'Donnell's there?
Oh, look at that. It's like Beethoven. Hi, baby.
Beethoven.
You just want to ride him. Look at him. So cute.
Yeah, I'm not a snake person. Snake, no.
My fun snake story. So there was a field trip, kids field trip, and it was like, oh, not even a field trip. It was a school thing, a school function. And they had like a reptile guide that brought all of his reptiles for all the kids to see. And I was like, oh, cool snake. And I literally, it was a python, like the one that constricts, or constrictor and python.
It's python.
Okay.
Yeah.
And I was like, cool. And I pick it up and I put it around my neck. And the guy's like, ma'am. I was like, oh, we're not allowed to touch them?
Say hi, Amy.
I need my Britney Spears moment. And I just had
with the yellow snake, just like
yes. And I was just like,
so big.
Take my picture. And everyone
that was so
like,
epic. That's awesome.
Who is this woman?
That's
and
amazing.
He was like, okay, ma'am, that just next time can you ask? And I was like, oh, okay, okay, sorry. But
yeah, that's cool though. I don't do snakes. When I was little, I had someone put a python. I was like little, and they put their huge fucking python around me, and it went around, and everyone was laughing. I will never forget this. I was really young, and it started to constrict me, and I started to panic. And instead of like helping me, they were like, oh, but it started to tighten. And ever since then, I just like I got garter snakes. Nothing. I don't want nothing to do with them.
I mean,
oh my God.
trauma
Okay,
right there.
Exactly. Something I got to work through. I was just told people. Can you tell people to leave the stream playing if they can until 4, and then jump on the next one? It's going to be part 2 because YouTube only allows you to do 12 hours at a time, I believe. Jump on the next one, part 2 after that, and then there's a part 3 happening at midnight. So there's 3 different links for this this vigil for John O'Keefe. So if you want to continue watching, there's going to be 3 parts. The next one you have to switch over at 4 o'clock, just so you know. Here is Scott McGinnis. I know Turtle Boy's pissed at Jen, but I gave Jen a hug the other week. There's always opportunities for apologies and forgiveness to a point, one would hope. Amen, Scott McGinnis. You're a good man.
I've always looked at things that way. That's how everybody should look at things that way, is that things like that are between those 2 people.
Same channel, guys.
Right. I don't want other people's drama.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I have a puppy that needs to go out pee.
Okay.
Hi, baby.
I saw her at Rich's, his last court hearing. And that's the first time I've seen her.
You know what?
Okay.
And you know who I am is that I
Amy, say hi. Oh, here he is.
Just like Scott says, like
I hear you, Esty. Absolutely. Other people's. Okay, my son wants to say hi. Hold on, I'm gonna allow him to. Come on. You want to say hi? Do you have pizza on your face? Say hi. Say like and subscribe.
That's right.
My baby.
You got an awesome mama.
Mommy.
There's your boy, Abe. Stop it.
He wants a YouTube channel so bad, like reviewing toys.
Yeah, like Ryan's toy review.
Yeah, he loves that, and he'll like like I let him sit in front of my camera, and he'll take his sprunkies and start like explaining them. It's really cute. It's really...
Tonka, Amy's ignoring you.
Oh, Tonka!
There he is. Stop barking. Say hi, Amy.
He is all fired up. That's Tonka.
Well, I just
Kimmy's
walked in
dog.
the door, so.
Tonka. Tonka is all fired up. Look at the ears. Look at him.
Wait,
you have to go say hi to him one day.
Yeah.
Listen.
Miss Jackson, say hi, Amy.
Oh, you loud.
Give me a minute, okay? Give me a minute.
Okay, I'm gonna take him for a walk. I just wanted to
All
say
right.
hi. Oh,
Bye,
yeah.
Tonka. Bye, Kimmy.
Say hi,
I
Amy.
love Tonka. Look at him. Look at those ears. I will bite you right now.
Ready? Okay, we're gonna go outside. I'll pop in later.
I want to eat you for lunch.
Kaden just said he's going to eat Tonka for lunch.
Yum.
Yeah, that could go the other way. We'll come visit when you're better.
Yeah, I tell him I'll eat him for lunch because I just want to eat him up. He's horrible.
I know, he's the best. All right, we're gonna go for our walk. I'll talk to you ladies later.
Bye. Thank you for putting him on.
Bye.
Bye.
So yeah, what was I saying? But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I wish, but people can do whatever they want. But what I like to look at it is that, you know, other people's fights or other people's things should be kept between them. This whole thing with like, I need to pick a side and fight that side to the death about personal things.
Right.
It's never productive. Like,
it's easy to get sucked into sometimes, but I've been around these streets long enough to know that I allow other people to have their fights, and I have my own opinions about people. And like nobody's going to, no matter what riff somebody has with somebody, like it's not my fight, right? I've been sucked in and dragged because of who I associate myself with and who my friendly people are in the movement, and it's childish, and it's not about us. It's about corruption in the state of Massachusetts and getting justice for John O'Keefe and Karen Reed.
Yeah,
it's not about us.
Listen,
and that's what I was saying about ego too. Like,
if it's something that I think is worth getting involved in, and something that is worth choosing to speak up about it and speak on behalf of that person, then I will. I'll make my choices that way.
Right.
But if you've got to look at it as taking a step back, and is it worth my energy? Is it worth my values to stick my neck out for it? I mean, it's if it's something that someone has a problem with somebody else,
that's their problem.
You have to pick a side? No, because listen, in that whole situation, I didn't agree with some things that people did, and
sure,
if someone's gonna go on, I don't want to bring this up. I'm not. Nope, never mind. I don't want to bring this back up. But all I'm saying,
we don't
is
have to.
Yeah,
we don't have to. But like, I understand what you're saying. You're so positive, and you're so like, you are such a positive part of this movement. And I like to stay indifferent and neutral. I don't hate anyone. I'm not on a side. I'm Team Amy. I will tell you what, getting a diagnosis of cancer at 39 really puts shit into perspective. And the stuff that people are fighting about interpersonally and outside of like this, it's fucking wild. Like, you could be gone tomorrow, people. So like, stand up for what you want to stand up. And it doesn't matter if the person that you're standing next to, you guys don't align, just don't talk to them.
Yeah.
Move
I
on.
want to hear everybody's side of things, because there's one side, there's that side, and then there's
like 8 sides.
What is it?
What?
She said and she said, but then wait, what is the saying? It's that person's story, and then that person's story, and then there's the story in between.
Oh, there's 3 sides to every story: mine, yours, and the truth. Yeah. I like Scott McGinnis, and I love Scott McGinnis, and he's just like you. He's so indifferent. I'm here for justice, not to make friends, actually. Friends have happened, which is great. Same, Scott, but not why I'm here.
Right.
Boy, preach it, because that's what me and Etsy are trying to say the long way.
That's the bonus of it all, is that in through all of this, we have met the same people that have the same passion and want the same goal. But does that mean if that one person like is saying this about somebody is like, I do not like them, so if you're my friend,
that's fine. You don't have
do
to
that. It's like, no, like then you don't really value me as a friend, because you wouldn't put me in that position. Like,
girl, absolutely, that's not your friend. Friends don't act that way.
Right.
That's not the definition of a friend. That's a controller and someone that just wants to pin people against each other.
Yeah, why would you make me choose or compromise my own values and judgment just to appease you? Like that's I'm sorry.
What people think about me is not my business.
Yeah.
Well, what people think of other people's none of my business either. I like who I like, and I'm pretty positive, and I like everyone. And like, I will exit a chat, I will exit a text message. I will, as soon as people start talking shit about people who like, it doesn't matter what chat, what text, whatever. I'm fucking out of there. I leave. It's not for me. That's not why I'm here.
You know, I mean, I'm on Team Liam and Team Amy and Team Kelly, and I'm on Team Karen and Team John.
Like Dina is in the chat, and it says, some people hate me, some people like me. That's life. Amen. Girl, I love you. I loved you since day one. We still have to do our South Boston walk. I'm just saying.
People need to worry about themselves. It's not a little girl.
Stacey.
Worry about yourself.
Worry about yourself. I said that to Caden all the time. I'm like, he'll be like, so-and-so's doing. I'm like, worry about yourself. Like,
it's kind of stressful to worry about other people's problems too. Why would you put that stress on yourself? Like,
yeah.
My 9-year-old trolls me. Why do I need other people to?
Well, I got sucked into a situation not too long ago that I got to the point at SD, like you were saying, like I was getting so, like, it wasn't my fight, but I was reading about it because I was in it doesn't matter, but like it was physically and mentally just like hurting me. And finally it was not out of lack of love for the person. I had to walk away because I choose me every time. And it's not why I'm a part of the Karen Reed movement. It's because I live in Norfolk County and I care about Karen and I care about John and I care about the justice system in my state working, because I'm raising a little boy. I'm a single mother. If this happened to me, I would be in Framingham.
Yeah.
And so when people want to fight and mudsling, it's like, grow up.
Yeah.
That's my piece. Spacey Stacy says, Amy, it's so effing stupid that what some people fight about. I don't have time. Exactly. Who has time? I don't pick sides and I stay indifferent.
Yeah.
That's right.
I mean, I'll listen. I will listen. I will hear anybody out. I will. And I will empathize, because that's where I try to lead with things with people when they're talking to me about something. But it also means that I get to make the choice on how I handle it and what I do. Because I care about everybody in this movement.
You do, and it shows, girl. You're like so positive. Everyone, every time you're on camera, whether you know it or not, everyone's like, Esty, like you bring such a vibe. And like, that's the vibe that I like to be around. You're the vibe I like, right? I don't like the other stuff. And so I just remove myself and I don't participate.
Tom,
but it makes for weird.
Because it's, I mean, as I said before, it's unproductive.
It is unproductive.
I want that.
Hey.
Oh, save one for me.
It's a party now.
No, don't save one for me. I'm so sorry.
That would keep you warm in the cold.
Somebody dropped that off to us, right?
That is hysterical.
It's not like we brought that.
Did they bring the ginger ale? Because I'll bring it.
Somebody dropped that off to us, so we're not condoning, consumption of that on the premises of the Canton Police Department. That would be a hard no.
It will keep you warm.
Yeah, it's a fake type of warm. It's not the real type.
How's everything going? We want to check. Everyone's asking for a check-in.
We're doing great. We're doing great.
Any more people?
Yeah, Kristen's here.
Oh, Kristen.
Yeah. Say hi.
Hi,
Yeah.
beautiful girl.
What do you think so far? There you go. Yep. I mean, the wind's blowing, as you can tell. That flag's snapping. The wind is really the issue here.
The wind
So,
sucks. It's been like that
Mike-
for like weeks too.
Michael's here. Mike went to Marin. He'll be back. So yeah, we got some good stuff going on here. Really do.
Yeah. Justice for John O'Keefe. This is the anniversary day. This is the day that it all went down, and I am so proud of every one of you guys that are down there standing up for what's right.
It was real easy to figure this one out. When Jess told me about it, it was a hard yes. Like I didn't even think twice about it. Yeah, I got it. I'm with you.
And with this, everyone's entitled to their own opinions of what's right and what's not. But this is a wonderful tribute to John O'Keefe, because sometimes I feel, in my opinion, it gets murky. And this is solely for John O'Keefe. He mattered.
Correct. And again, he seems to get lost in the mix, right? We're talking about talking about that, and it's never about him. And he's the one that lost his life. And it's sad. It really is.
Broken Baker says, "Did someone leave the Dunkin' in the car?"
Yeah.
The
Burr,
frozen
right?
donuts. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hi, Peppa.
We got,
My
hi.
baby girl. Hey, Shelves.
Shelby.
Tommy.
Hi.
Hey, we got people in the chat asking where to park.
Right across the street.
All right. Right across the street.
Yeah, and you can see the car, so nothing's gonna happen to him. I mean, you can see exactly yeah. And
Okay.
me and Justice went for a walk down there and counted the Ring cameras just to be safe. So, yeah. Everyone that
Oh my God.
comes is more than welcome.
People are going to come and go. So I don't think that it's going to be like a full parking lot or wherever they're parking all day long. It's more like a pay respects type of thing. So I don't think you have to worry about being overcrowded or anything like that, because people are insinuating that it might be that way. I don't think so. It'll be come and go.
Kristen, sign the book. And did the people from South Carolina sign the book?
Scott McGinnis.
Two of them.
He's not lying, though.
He ain't lying.
Yeah.
Scott McGinnis could run this defense. Get him on the team.
So just got a little book going for people to sign. So nice. It worked out pretty good,
I actually have to jump off. I have to. My son needs me. So it was wonderful. I can come back on later on if you want me to come and just talk at you.
Absolutely.
Let me know. All right. I love you guys.
Open door, Amy.
All right. Thank you. Bye.
Shelby, you're in the hot seat. What's up, girl?
I just got out of work. I'm half asleep.
Yeah.
Where'd Amy go?
Amy had to go. Kaden was calling her.
Oh shoot! I didn't even get to say goodbye.
Hi, Auntie.
Love
She'll
you.
be back.
Okay. So what's going on?
I mean, this wind is really kind of the issue, right?
Wind is always the issue here.
Yeah.
I mean, if we didn't have the wind, things would just be so much better.
Nice.
The only time the wind should come out is in the summer, just to give us a nice cool breeze.
Yep.
And hey, if there's anybody out there who wants to pop on and say hello, let me know. I can send out links. I won't put them in the chat, but if you can get a hold of me, you can email the mods.
Baker's more than Baker can jump on if he wants.
Yeah, come and chat.
Yeah.
He knows a lot about it.
Baker,
hey, bud, how you doing? Good to see
Let
you.
me know.
Thank you for coming out. Sign the book. That's okay. Maybe she'll write it for you.
Where's Ask
Kristen
Bob?
could probably write it for you.
Doesn't he live in Canton?
Nice. Thumbs up.
Ask Bob should come on down. Let's check out the chat. How's the chat doing? You guys having fun in there? If you want to come out of that chat and come and really have a chat,
Yeah, come and say hi. We don't bite.
come on down.
And look at this hero right here.
People are asking for parking. You park on the side street right across from where they are. Plenty of parking there. It's on street, but you'll be fine during the day.
Yep.
Just don't park in front of anybody's mailbox because you will get a ticket if you do that. Don't park too close to a crossing.
Oh, yeah. Mike, you like Mike? Mike just left too. Yeah. That's awesome. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it.
Just
But
walked out of that street.
Jess, right? Yep. Yeah, that's Jess right there. She's already got the flag with her.
So much. So KEEFE.
Yeah, someone bring a kite.
She's thanking you for John O'Keefe.
Yeah. Good.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you.
Thanks.
Aww.
Hold on a second here. Get a picture. Put that down. Right?
But Tom.
Yes, sir.
Listen.
Yes, listen.
Yeah. 2th Street.
Okay.
Carol Reed.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
Mom, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Sorry, Etsy. My
Yeah.
son called. I'll be on in just a minute.
Oh no, you're fine. I'm just listening. I'm watching Tom talking with this cute man here. They're getting their picture taken. And he was asking questions.
Thank you. Awesome. You guys get together.
Aw.
Awesome. Thank you. Yeah.
Pin.
I don't know who he is.
You want a pin? Yeah, right here.
I think he was just walking by and
Yeah.
I got you. Yeah. My pin's right here, right? I got my pin where?
Yeah.
Yep. So you're from around here?
No. Wait.
Randolph. Okay.
Randolph.
Okay. So nice. What do you think? Yeah. Good thing you do.
Phone call. Hi, Esty.
Awesome.
Hi, Shelby.
I mean, how
How's
else
everything going?
did
How's
you
work?
your memorial? stuff
It's
like
good.
Yeah.
Long.
Oh, I know.
I'm trying to eavesdrop.
Lisa, there is parking across the street from Canton Police Department on one of the side roads. You just park on the side of the road.
Oh, you like that?
Tom just showed it. I'm just giving you a heads up.
Let's go. Spider. You make this spider. You also my
Hi, sweet man. Aw. Yeah, guys, if you just even pull up there, like they'll direct you where to go.
Burrito. That's a nice little tourniquet.
Just show up with an empty bladder and your spirit.
Yeah, Tom's car you can't miss. Tom's car you can't miss.
And when crossing the street, see this lady crossing the street right now? be careful crossing that street. Like you legit have to watch somebody stop their car because there's no like sign to tell people that there's a crosswalk there.
They just fly.
Yeah. So kind of almost feel like you're crossing without a crosswalk.
Do them. So which one is?
You gotta like go when the cars are way far away, or when you actually see them come to a complete stop.
Just think Frogger, everybody. Just think Frogger.
Let me dump my stuff.
I can hold it.
With that, I hope it's dry.
He is such a sweet, cute.
It's a warm coat. It's like the warmest coat. I've had that like 30 years. My son's like stopped the vent. No wind.
In his bomber jacket. And I guess he was just driving by from Randolph. Or is he aware of the case or wanted to come by?
Virginia, I can check it right now for you. Hold on.
Yeah, you took me. Yeah. Good response so far in your hawk. Good.
So, Tommy.
Yeah, Charlie.
Virginia sent us an email. Would it be helpful if she brought a camping party? She says she has blacked out. Whatchamacallit?
Camper potty. Oh.
Yeah.
No.
No. You hey, you know what? If you gotta go, you gotta go. You'll use what you do. You use what you gotta use.
Yeah. I mean, I can only say, like, just go before you get here, right?
Well, I live a mile down the road.
Yeah.
A mile down the road if anyone needs to use the bathroom.
I'll leave the house unlocked.
Did you hear that?
In and out whenever you need to.
It's sweet.
Can they hear me?
That's Kristen. So
Yeah.
yes.
That's Kristen Selby.
Kristen is also open. Hi, Kristen.
Take open.
She's opening her house for bathroom.
Or if somebody needs a couch to take a quick nap, or someone wants to take a quick shower, nice hot shower. I don't care, whatever.
Oh, by yourself.
Raid my fridge, knock yourself out.
That's my warning
bag.
That's my care.
My brother bought me these.
It's amazing. You got a beautiful soul.
Wow.
Just in case.
Urine bag. For pregnant women, rescue, hiking, emergency, and traffic jam. Have you ever had to go so bad when you're in traffic?
Oh, that I did. Yes, that's perfect.
Noodles, it depends, but they're between $13 and $14 right now.
They have to get over the dash.
I just have a card.
Do we want to find out?
Oh, she's opening them.
How would you use this? Like, is this just for nails? Because it's so easy for you guys?
I mean, it says it was for pregnant women, so if it's for pregnant women, you gotta make it semi-easy.
Yeah,
At least that's the hope. Kelly, I'm gonna take you out, and when you want to come back on, let me know. I'm just gonna remove you from the layout.
These instructions.
It's okay. I got my tool right there, so if I gotta put everything away.
Wait, I don't want to open that. I want to look at something.
There you go. I think
I'm gonna have you sign your name right here.
I think negative 30-degree one.
Those are big. Yeah, I know what you mean.
I have like 3. I'll grab the couple.
Okay.
Pretty cool. Yep.
How many hours? What do we have?
It's 12:59. So that's 17.
17. We're at 17.
17.
17 hours to go.
What's this? What's this number 17? What's that all about?
17 hours left.
Oh.
Oh, are we counting down?
We are counting down by the hour.
I should put a countdown in.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awesome. A countdown.
Let me see if I can figure that out, and I'll get. Hold on.
Shelby's got it.
That's right. Shelby's the girl.
Shelby's
That's
on it.
right. I love you all. Hi, girls.
Hi, Jack.
We promise we got some professional.
Really?
Oh, that's Father.
Right. Right.
Get those because.
Probably both.
Look at those people.
Yeah. That's camera. And three of us can get good.
Try to go on up.
How big small is it?
I think we're thinking.
Yeah.
What time are we ending tomorrow exactly?
Right. I think 8 o'clock in the morning.
8 o'clock.
Yeah. Yes, 8 a.m. tomorrow, right? Yes. Yes, 8 a.m. Moment of silence at 7 a.m.
All right, so we're ending at 8. So let's do.
Saw that happen.
At.
Has anybody ever read his obituary?
I have not.
Can I read it?
I think you should.
Okay. I think this is the official one.
I think it's a long time. Okay.
But yeah, so O'Keefe.
They're over there. They're over there.
Okay.
I got them. I got them. I've been playing with battery packs, so.
Okay. Yeah. Old.
Yeah, they just zap it.
Yeah.
Trying to keep it a charge.
I don't know who this guy is.
Yeah. He'll come over here. We had channel 10 here earlier.
Oh, okay. Good.
So that's pretty good, right?
Yeah. Channel 10's good.
Yeah. We had
Channel 10.
we had channel 10 earlier. I don't know. But I'm sure he'll come over and tell us. Yep, we did 3 interviews this morning. And he's probably an independent. There we go. Nice. Nice.
You think Bev's gonna shut us out Friday?
We'll find out.
Yes, he will. I heard she's done with the big poolhouse.
Really?
Yeah. There's no one else in there anymore.
Well, that makes sense.
Yeah.
I mean, it does.
Yeah. We intimidate her.
Yeah, okay. You know what the power a judge has?
Yeah.
It's ridiculous,
It is.
right? And we follow that.
Yeah. In this state too.
Yeah.
They're appointed for life.
They can get no wrong.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to read now. If that's okay. All right, so O'Keefe, John, J, the third, JJ, BPD of Canton, formerly of Braintree, passed away suddenly on January 29th, 2022, at the age of 46. Born and raised in Braintree, John graduated from Braintree High School and later Northeastern University. He then went on to earn his master's degree in criminal justice from UMass. John was a Boston police officer for the past 16 years, a devoted son, brother, uncle, godfather, cousin, and friend. John will be sorely missed by all who were blessed to have known him. John was the loving uncle and guardian of, I'm going to retract their names just cuz, of Canton. Dear son of John and Margaret O'Keefe of Braintree. So, oh, okay, so the kids, right? No. So her name's Margaret, but she goes by Peggy. Okay. Devoted brother of Paul O'Keefe and his wife, Erin of West Bridgewater, and late Kristen O'Keefe Furbush, and her late husband, Stephen Furbush. Sorry if I didn't say that correctly. No disrespect. Beloved uncle to Reese and Ryan O'Keefe. Dear godfather to Addison and Benjamin. Also survived by many aunts, uncles, cousins, and friends. Relatives and friends are respectively invited to attend visiting hours on Sunday, February 6th from 3 to 7 p.m. in St. Francis of Assisi. Assisi? I'm sorry, I'm bad at reading.
Assisi.
Assisi, okay. Yep, these are just all the arrangements. So they had a funeral on Monday at 11:30 at the same church, and then they had the burial, Blue Hill Cemetery in Braintree. Directions, info, in memoriam. How do you say that word? Memoriam?
In memoriam?
Memoriam.
Got you, girl.
I don't read like obituaries every day. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
The Boston Police Department mourns the passing of Officer John O'Keefe. Okay, these are people that wrote in. Oh, okay.
Ah, haha.
In memoriam.
There you go.
It is with deep regret that Superintendent in Chief Gregory Long announces the passing of active duty Boston Police Officer John O'Keefe. Was a 16-year veteran of BPD who served admirably in several assignments during his career. John will be greatly missed by his friends and colleagues here at the Boston Police Department, as we send our heartfelt condolences to his family and loved ones during this difficult time. The weekend snowstorm, which covered parts of Massachusetts with blizzard conditions Saturday, left more than 20 inches of snow in Canton and nearby Stoughton. The storm dropped more than 30 inches of snow. Officials are still investigating the cause of O'Keefe's death. The Office of Chief Medical Examiner will conduct an autopsy on Monday. Trob told the Globe. Trob, guys. We know that name.
Blech.
A flower left by Anne Fallon. Debbie Malore. "64 flowers were left." peek. Ann Fallon, Debbie Malore, Sandy Boyd, Mems, Denise, Miss Lil, Tess C. By Anonymous, Autumn Blessings, Bello, Ragazzo, Never Forgotten, you rest in much love and sweet peace in God's kingdom. Bello, okay, you already wrote that.
Can I break in here?
Yeah.
He's getting interviewed by Channel 4.
Oh, okay.
All right. Now, I'm going to name something for my check. You can talk to me like I'm standing right here. First, you got the shoulder strip, so and right kind of helps to put this together. They help to put that together. And my feet started getting on, I was getting cold, and all I could think about was John. And I knew that the anniversary was coming. How long do you want to do that? 24 hours. Willing Spring. Things, that's why people can't prepare. Don't so it's time that we make a stand, and that's what we're doing. What are you expecting when this puts back up? Without videos, anything else I have? Any questions I haven't asked you, Senator? I think everybody that reached out to us, you know, it's better to keep us warm and keep us getting us through this 24 hours. So that's all I know. You're right. Fire. Yeah. Also, let me do this for him. Wait, where did it go? Oh, this way. I don't know what I'm doing, guys. Sorry. Yeah, could you hold my flag for me? Thank you so much.
Tom Trojan, ROS.
I'm sorry.
Lost a police officer, lost his life, and he seems to be forgotten. So I think the least we can do to memorialize him.
What's going to get you through 24 hours? You plan on being here all 24 hours?
Building emotion. I mean, it's not a hard thing when you think about what he had to go through. You have to not so well.
How much about, you feel like the case and everything is still about him?
No, I don't. I feel he's been lost amongst experts of one side versus the other side, and in the middle is John, where it's about him. But unfortunately, you can't get justice for John without justice for Karen Rainford. What have you done? I'm ready to go. I've been waiting for this. I've been waiting for this for a while. And past couple of days have actually given me more devotion than anything.
Similar question, but for anything else I haven't asked you before.
What they have in here is reading not viable evidence, not evidence. It's a need. Okay? So, at least we can do it there now. Plan on staying up. I'm gonna do it. And that's what we can do for the guys. If we can't fix anything that happened in the past, we can do something about today. Oh, we got
Thank you so much. Thank you.
Even if it's rain, sleet, snow, bad stuff. This is cold.
We got it. We're gonna do this shit.
Thank you, Jess. Problem is battery power. That's the biggest thing.
With the biggest brick you could find.
Oh yeah. They that's the hardest part.
Well, the
keeping
other
things charged.
the other trouble too. So the cold will drain the battery faster.
Yes.
I used to work in Minnesota during the polar vortex, and I walked out just like 45 seconds live on camera, and the battery of my phone died just during those 45 seconds.
Yes.
Yeah.
It happened.
I was reading off my phone, and it was like, you have 30% battery. I was like, what?
How'd that
Mind you, I'm reading, and I'm like, okay. Then I get reading, it was like, you have 15. I'm like, ah! I'm gonna lose some things.
So they found John O'Keefe's phone underneath him. How did that happen? You're telling me his phone still had power in it? There's no way. No way.
Sorry, but
Yep.
it would have been profit.
Yeah, that too.
Look at us right now. We only been like since 8.
Yeah, I forgot that. We asked to use the bathrooms in there. They said no.
Oh, yeah, someone told me before I came out.
Yeah, look up behind you. Don't take a step backwards.
I have a medical.
Yeah, she needs the bathrooms, and she won't let her use it.
She let us use it one time over here.
It is a public place. You're right.
And it's upstairs. Walk right up.
There's every time.
Not behind.
Oh, behind.
Yeah.
Not behind. Okay.
So,
And they don't give us an explanation why.
yeah.
I guess it's kind of hit or miss, but they're behind the doors or in the front. But a lot of them, they're still before you get to like a
Secure area. Yeah.
Once we get a new picture.
Yeah.
Thank you guys. I'll just be poking around.
No problem. Channel 4.
He was nice.
We had channel 10 earlier. Yeah. So.
Look at
Awesome.
you guys
Thank
getting
you.
the word out.
Trying, girls, trying. How was that? Was that good?
It sounded great. You look amazing. Keep working hard.
All right, well, we're trying. It's all we can do, right? Again,
Right.
so all you can do is what you can do. Yeah. All right.
That sign. That sign is beautiful.
I'd love to keep it, but the wind's gonna take it and blow the heck out of it. It will. I wouldn't want to be. I wouldn't want the wind will destroy it here.
Yeah. Okay. But keep it because I like it.
Please, 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 please. I like that a lot.
Oh, the material.
I know. It's nice. Really nice. And I would keep it, but the wind was gonna destroy it here.
I
You
know.
know.
I know.
If it wasn't windy, oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
I love how that folds up. Oh man. Wow. Don't get blown away.
Guys,
Bye, guys. Thank you so much for stopping by. Love the dog, by the way. Awesome dog. Awesome. Yeah, no problem. Yep, you guys signed the book already, right? They signed already. Yeah. Awesome. That'd be nice. Look at this, more food. You're kidding me. I can't eat all this food. There's no way.
Okay, everybody, get your fucking asses down here and eat some freaking food.
Come on down and have some food. More pizza. Wow. You're kidding me. You guys are right there in the chair. Thank you so much.
You're so welcome.
Wow.
Right when you get a
From the Rotary. That's her.
I want to read how Karen's team filed the motion today.
Well, girl, that's awesome. What are the odds of that? She was just down the Cape and she recognized Jess from the standout at the Born Rotary. She don't even live around here.
Wow.
My chocolate.
Yes. Yes. Thank you so much. Thank you. Warm me up.
So proud of you guys. You're doing such a great thing here.
Well,
Sure. I talked to you on the phone yesterday.
Yeah. So we do our best. So we do every day, right?
Absolutely.
So I'm psyched. I'm really psyched. Yeah. People keep feeding us.
I love it.
Look at people keep bringing food.
It's great.
2 more pieces.
Fuel the fire.
I know. Just I'm amazed. Just people are they're just awesome, right?
Tom,
People here.
Yes.
Karen Reed's team just filed the motion today.
Uh-oh.
Would you like me to read it?
Please.
Yes, please.
Karen Reed's team filed a motion. New motion today. Estie's gonna read it out loud. You got a circle of people around you here.
All right, here we go.
Yes.
You're in the center stage, girl. You're it. Let's hear it.
All right. Karen Reed's team has filed a motion today opposing both the Commonwealth's attempt to prevent forensic expert Richard Green from testifying and preventing the Commonwealth from holding a Daubert hearing to voir dire him at all. The 24-page motion is a popsicle headache. Okay, so this is Aiden writing this, just so you know. That's why you're going to get this flavor. All right. Popsicle. Sorry. Where did it all go? Okay. Filled with lots of nerd talk. But the major things you should take away from it are 1. Green used 5 tools to analyze Jen McCabe's phone, while Jessica Hyde used 4 and Ann Whiffen used 2. Green used all of the tools that Hyde and Whiffen did. 2. Jessica Hyde wrote a report in May of 2023 saying the 227 Google search by Jennifer McCabe was deleted. After the Commonwealth hired Whiffen, she wrote another report saying this never happened. Sus. Richard Green is beyond qualified and has run a company for almost 30 years that testified in at least 100 criminal and civil cases a year. He has testified on behalf of defendants and prosecutors, and until he found a deleted Google search that implicated Jennifer McCabe, his expertise has never been questioned. The defense refers to the Commonwealth's motion as legal tyranny, and the elimination of the 227 deleted Google search as unpersoning. I've never heard of that word. They accuse the Commonwealth of forcing these Daubert's hearings in order to divert Reed's resources away from the trial preparation. Yep, they're trying to take away her money. Thus far, Brennan has lost every motion. But Reed has had to spend tens of thousands of dollars flying witnesses and in from across the country. That's their game, guys. That's why they're doing all of this before the trial, before all these other important filings happen. Like this is just games to drain her bank account. There's other important motions to be filed and things to be heard pre-trial, but instead they're just taking away her money. All right, so I can read the files themselves, but it's a lot of legal jargon. And I know that at 7 p.m. tonight, Melanie and Betero are going to be streaming, and they'll go over everything to a T. Much better than I would, of course. But let me see. Yeah, at 7. So if you want to, yeah, if you want to stream on to that, that'll be something to do. So we'll see how that goes on the 31st.
Yeah, we should probably, if Tom wants to, probably stream their stuff or not. I mean,
The only thing with that is that we have to make sure that we have Melanie's permission, and I don't want to like swipe hers. You know what I mean?
Right. Well, I think in the chat, Will said that he'd come on this evening if he could.
Good.
And he'll go over the things with you guys.
Does anybody else cat open doors?
Yes.
No, but that's awesome.
He opens doors.
So stop bragging about all of your amazing animals because you know I'm already jealous. No, please share all you want.
He literally, Winchester opens doors from both sides. So I have to, if I want him to keep him in the back of the house, I have to like lock the hallway door because he will open it. So
yeah, I have to lock my doors or all of my cats will figure out a way. And then I have I have 4 unfixed right now. We're in the process of fixing them, and I have 1 male that I have to separate from all of them.
Oh yeah.
And oh my god, 3 females in heat with 1 male that is separated. They're literally going bonkers. I'm like, guys, knock it up.
Oh my gosh. Pop out screens and go out on the roof. Oh yeah, mine aren't allowed outside. They're not even allowed.
Mine aren't either. I live near a busy road, and I'm like, my cats will be roadkill. My cats are dumb.
No, I'm good.
My husband
I'm
says
just trying to figure out battery power situation here.
I have 2 in my car.
my husband will be like, that one has a screw loose tonight. We gotta tighten that one back up. So I could do a whole animal show if you wanted me to.
I could too. I have 4 cats and a lizard, and my lizard is like the most boring of them all.
I can go grab a chinchilla. You want to see a chinchilla?
I always want to see a chinchilla. They're freaking
Here,
awesome.
I'm going to try to read. Can I try to read the, this is Richard Green affidavit.
Yes, please, SD.
Okay. I, Richard Green, under oath, do depose and state as follows. 1, the following facts and information are based on my own personal knowledge, and I would testify competently about them if called upon as an expert witness to do so. I declare that the following is true and correct to the best of my knowledge, and that I have no personal interest in the outcome of this case. I am the owner and president of the United States Forensic LLC, hereafter USF, a digital investigations and data forensic company that provides services to clients nationwide. A copy of my curriculum vitae is attached here as Exhibit A. I have more than 25 years of experience as a computer forensic technician and 18 years of experience conducting electronic data analyses and investigations, including analyzing computer data, cell phone data, cloud data, digital camera and DVR data, metadata, media, and audio and video analysis and enhancement technology. I have conducted thousands of investigations involving computer and cell phone forensic, data recovery, computer networking and maintenance, and audio and video enhancement. My services have been retained by numerous attorneys across the country in both civil and criminal cases, offices of the public defender, and law enforcement agencies. I have been qualified as an expert in digital forensic in numerous state and federal courts throughout the nation, including California, Florida, Michigan, Kentucky, North Carolina, Ohio, and Massachusetts. I obtained my associate's degree in digital forensic and computer investigations from St. Petersburg College. I am a certified computer examiner with the International Associates. Sorry, I'm getting messages. Associate of Computer Forensic Examiners, which is a globally recognized certification in the field of computer forensic and requires continuing education and recertification every 3 years. I also hold the following certifications: a computer-related crimes investigator certification from St. Petersburg College, a cybersecurity certification from St. Petersburg College, and a computer forensic first responder certification. I am also personally licensed to operate a private investigation agency in both Florida and Michigan. He names the agencies, which is a requirement to operate a digital forensic company in both states. I am presently a member of the following professional associates in the field of digital forensic: International Society of Computer Forensic Examiners, the International Association of Computer Investigative Specialists, National Association of Criminal Defense Lawyers. I was the keynote speaker at Electric Data Forensic at 2008 Midwinter Conference hosted by National Association of Legal Investigations. Throughout my career, I have kept current with developments in electronic data analysis, including computer forensic and investigation training from St. Petersburg College and first responders training from Institute of Forensic Imaging. I participate in computer forensics listivers, personally research the newest developments in digital and computer forensic, and attend weekly training seminars in digital forensics. A partial list of training events I have attended over the course of the last several years alone include, and not limited to, and wow, he lists them, guys. Okay. Wow. Okay. I'm not going to list them all, but okay. Initial data production. UFC was initially provided with a Cellbrite UFED report prepared by Trooper Nicholas Guarino. Kill me now, Guarino. That's how we know him. With the Massachusetts State Police, which was labeled as a full file system extraction of an iPhone 11. And they give the serial number belonging to Jennifer McCabe. In the initial report prepared by Trooper Kill Me Now Guarino, the 2:27 a.m. search for House Long to Die in the Cold did not appear. Recognizing that this report was not the best evidence, I personally requested the image file for the phone in question, which I had reason to believe was produced using the Gray Key product based on the naming convention contained within the Cellbrite report. I subsequently received a USB drive containing a forensic image of the iPhone, described as J. McCabe, belonging to Jennifer McCabe, which was forensically imaged by the Massachusetts State Police using a tool known as Gray Key. The USB drive containing the forensic image was sent to USF by Assistant District Attorney ADA Lally with the Norfolk County District Attorney's Office by the way of Trooper Kill Me Now Guarino with the Massachusetts State Police. Upon receipt, the USB containing the image of Jennifer McCabe's cell phone was assigned an internal Evidence number with UFF. Evidence number, notably the USB drive containing the forensic image of Jennifer McCabe's cell phone failed to include the associated documentation containing the hash value, which is a well-known mechanism used to validate the data and ensure that it is not changed or otherwise been manipulated. After personally insisting that the Massachusetts State Police provide the hash value associated with this data, USF was eventually provided with a PDF containing the perforated hash value, and the value listed within the PDF matched by the gray key image file of the cell phone in question. After obtaining the full file system extraction of the data contained on Jennifer McCabe's iPhone 11, the data images were processed and interviewed. Guys, I'm reading like such small lettering. And reviewed with Cellbrite Physical Analyzer, and then he gives a number, and Exion Forensics V6.11. Opinion number 1. It is my opinion, based on a reasonable degree of scientific certainty, that the user of Jennifer McCabe's cell phone searched house long to die in the cold at or before 2:27:40 a.m. Let me read that again for you. It is my opinion, based on reasonable degree of scientific certainty, that the user of Jennifer McCabe's cell phone searched house long to die in cold at or before 2:27 a.m. In my professional experience, an analysis of a device's internet search history often gives valuable clues as to the user's intent or knowledge surrounding an incident. I conducted a review of the search history information obtained by Jennifer McCabe's iPhone 11 and observed that the following significant artifact from the morning in question, as reported by Cellbrite Physical Analyzer and Exion Forensics, which were the most recent versions of the respective tools at the time I conducted the initial analysis. Search term was house long to die in cold. Last viewed date and time, 1/29/2022 at 2:27 a.m. URL, and he gives the Google search. The source, Safari suspended state tab. State, deleted. Type, WAL. Number 13. Cellbrite processing. In Cellbrite Physical Analyzer, I can never say analyzer, house long to die in cold search not only showed up in the web history, but Cellbrite further refined the results and included it in the searched items artifact section. It was marked as deleted. Record with an adjusted last view timestamp of January 29, 2022 at 2:27 a.m. Noting the inconsistencies in Cellbrite's reporting between the UFED report generated by value 7, blah, 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 numbers, and Cellbrite's Physical Analyzer, I contacted Cellbrite's technical support to inquire if they could provide additional information about this artifact. Cellbrite's technical support staff indicated that they believed the artifact was reliable and that no issues had been brought to their attention. On April 22nd, 2024, the Commonwealth's expert, Ann Whiffen, emailed me stating, the last visited time shown in PA will be getting removed from the artifact in the next available version of Physical Analyzer after the start of the trial in this case. In May of 2024, Cellbrite released Inset's Physical Analyzer, numbers, which removed the 2:27 a.m. timestamp from its processing of the artifact. Shortly after trial, on July 22nd, 2024, Cellbrite released its Cellbrite Physical Analyzer Standard V769.0.10, which also removed the 2:27 timestamp from its processing of the artifact. Notably, Cellbrite is a company that markets itself as providing digital intelligence solutions for law enforcement and is used by over 6,900 public safety agencies in over 100 countries worldwide. Although I am aware that Cellbrite recently changed its analyzer programs so that it no longer reports on the timestamp of this particular artifact, I have not misinterpreted the data. Number 14, Axiom Processing. Axiom is an application product offered by Magnet Forensics, which is a computer of Cellbrite. Best practices in digital forensics requires forensic examiners to view data and artifacts with more than one tool. Therefore, I am also processed. Okay, that's a typo. I also processed the image of Jennifer McCabe's iPhone using Axiom version 6.11. Axiom version 6.11 reports the 2:27 a.m. search artifact for House Long to Die in the Cold with a last view time of 2:27 a.m. in the Safari Suspended State tab section. Shortly thereafter, I contacted Magnet Forensic Technical Support to see if additional information could be provided regarding this artifact. I was advised by technical support that the 2:27 a.m. timestamp indicates that the search would have occurred sometime at or before 2:27:40 a.m. Time indicated. Since my initial analysis, SFF has upgraded to the more advanced Axiom Cyber Physical Analyzer V8 8.0.4277, which was released on December 17th, 2024. This version of Axiom continues to report the above artifact with an even more precise last viewed date time of 1:29:22 at 2:27:40 a.m. In the Safari Suspended State tab, marked as deleted. Moreover, Axiom's user manual describes the artifact as follows. Safari Suspended State tab. Last interaction date time, UTC, as date time of current tab's state, when it was last interacted with on the local device. This date and time will reflect when the user has last interacted with this tab in Safari, or if the tab auto-refreshed on the local device only. In order to validate this timestamp, I looked at numerous examples of web sessions on Jennifer McCabe's device, including URLs containing Raining Men, CantonMass.org, HockamockSports.com, and EasternBank.com. In all of these instances, the browser state.db entry appears at the end of the session. This is consistent with how Magnet describes this artifact. Low battery. 15. In order to confirm the accuracy of this search event, as reported in Cellbrite Physical Analyzer V7 61.0.12 and consistently throughout multiple versions of Axiom, I then independently performed a low-level analysis of the artifact, which was located in the browser state DB wall. Quote, right ahead file. Write-ahead files are temporary in nature and show the location where data is written before commitments to the main database are made. The particulars of this artifact are as follows. Location, private var, mobile library, Safari, browser state. Database record number, raw time data, time converted to UTC Saturday, January 29th, 227 at 7:27 a.m. Adjusted to local time, January 29th, 2022, 2:27 a.m. I used 3 additional forensic tools to conduct a low-level analysis of the artifact in question, including, wow, this guy did a lot, Bellsoft X, Sanderson Forensic Browser, and ArtX2, a research-based program created by the Commonwealth's expert Ann Whiffen, which only has approximately 600 users worldwide. 600 users worldwide. Ann Whiffen. Okay, continuing. All 3 of these programs show data consistent with the search of house long to die in cold, with a last view time field of, say it with me, 2:27 a.m. being found on record 4029. All times listed have been converted to Canton, Mass. Local time unless otherwise noted. Thus, I was able to independently verify using additional forensic tools that the last viewed time, date, and fact of this search was accurate. 16. It is my opinion, based on reasonable degree of scientific certainty, that the user of Jennifer McCabe's cell phone searched house long to die in cold at or before 2:27 a.m. I am also consistently reported the existence of 2 additional search artifacts found on the forensic image of Jennifer McCabe's iPhone, which suggests that the user of Jennifer McCabe's iPhone 11 made 2 additional similar searches later that morning on January 29th, 2022. On 1/29/2022 at 6:23 and 51 seconds a.m. How long TI die in CIKD. Then on January 29th, 2022 at 6:24 a.m. House long to die in cold. Opinion number 2. It is my opinion, based on a reasonable degree of scientific certainty, that the 2:27 and 42nd a.m. search artifact for house long to die in cold was deleted by either deliberate user interaction or manual post-imaging manipulation of the data by some unknown individual. 17. It is uncontested that the January 29th, 2022, 2:27 a.m. search artifact for house long to die in cold, found in record 4028, is in a deleted state. Databases contain tables with numerous fields, and in some cases, there's a program field entry to indicate whether a record is live or deleted. With regard to the brownstate.db, which is the database at issue here, there is no such field to indicate whether a particular record is live or deleted. However, based on characteristics to the data contained within the associated write-ahead long WAL file, the forensic tools indicate that the 2:27 a.m. house long to die in cold search found in record 4028 is in a deleted state. There are several reasons why data may appear to be in a deleted state, which include a deliberate user interaction, an automated function of the operating system, a system, application, or operating system update, a malfunction of the operating system or hardware, or manual post-imaging manipulation of the data itself. I address each of these potential scenarios in turn. Woo! He goes into each. Manual post-imaging manipulation of the data. Typically, data collections have an associated hash value, which is unique to that set data. I'm just going to scroll along, guys, because I'm going to see the one that I think it was. Deliberate user interaction. As stated above, there is no internal field within the browser. Why did I keep calling that browser when it says browser state? Database to indicate whether the artifact in question was user deleted. No such field exists in the browser state database. However, as explained in further detail below, additional anomalies found on the phone strongly suggest that this data was either a result of deliberate user interaction or post-imaging manipulation. 19. My forensic analysis of the image of Jennifer McCabe's cell phone uncovered numerous anomalies or unusual deviations from what is standard, normal, or expected in a typical case. The following anomalies further support that the artifact in question was deleted either through user interaction or through post-imaging manipulation. A. Anomaly 1. The most up-to-date version of Cellbrite Physical Analyzer, you'd think I'd get that by now, reports 4,560 searches with only one search being marked as deleted. Holy shit. The only search marked as deleted in the most up-to-date version of Cellbrite Physical Analyzer. Oh,
you're
Jesus.
doing good.
I'll
Keep
never
going,
get
baby.
analyzer. When I look at it, my brain.
You can call it whatever you want to. You're doing amazing.
Analyzer. Okay, let's read that sentence again. I think it's important. The only search marked as deleted in the most up-to-date version of Cellbrite Physical Analyzer is the How Long to Die in Cold search, found in browser state record 4028. This strongly suggests that this search was targeted for deletion.
Oh.
Anomaly 2. The tab ID for record 4028 is, and he gives a long ID number. This number is unique to the tab in question and would have been used for all URL history in that specific tab within this particular database. The Commonwealth claimed that the actual website being visited during this period was hockamocksports.com. However, the tab ID recorded at 2:27 a.m. associated with the hockamocksports.com web activity has a different tab ID number. Specifically, and it's a whole bunch of numbers and letters. Thus, the records in question clearly establish that the hockamocksports.com activity was conducted in a completely different tab than the search for How Long to Die in the Cold.
Bang, bang.
Which also showed activity at 2:27 a.m.
Bang, bang.
Just seconds later. Anomaly 3. The Commonwealth's experts Miss Hyde and Mr. Whiffen opine that the 4028 record with the 2:27 a.m. timestamp initially would not have been associated with the House Long to Die in Cold search. I have examined the multiple rights of the 4028 record contained within the browser state WAL file, and in all instances, the URL containing the House Long to Die in Cold was present. I know, what a day for this to come out. Oh, that makes me sad though, because it happened.
Yeah.
Sit with that. Nope, I can't sit with that. It's making me choke up. I have examined the multiple rights. Yep, I read that part. WAL file, and in all instances, the URL containing House Long to Die in Cold was present. I see no evidence of the 4028 record containing a different or blank for that field. Anomaly 4. The search artifacts associated with House Long to Die in Cold, How Long TI Die in CIKLD, and House Long to Die in Cold 6:20. Okay, so they're showing, okay. Let me read that again because I wasn't understanding it and I have a better understanding now. The search artifacts associated with House Long to Die in Cold, 2:27 a.m., How Long TI Die in Cold at 6:23 a.m., and House Long to Die in Cold at 6:24 a.m. are all missing information that would be expected in the history file. Mr. Whiffen opines that the load was literally never successful as it was never populated in the history database. However, sorry, I got a message. However, the Google suggestion artifact for How Long to Digest Food appears at 6:23 a.m. along with a picture. This indicates that the cell phone in question had internet connectivity at the time of 6:24 a.m. search and contradicts Mr. Whiffen's speculative suggestion that the load did not complete. Anomaly 6. The knowledge C information for the House Long to Die in Cold search appears to be out of order. Knowledgeable C artifacts typically run a few seconds after the event in question. For example, who is that? Who is just that? Sorry.
Scott's there.
Oh, I thought so. I didn't want to say it unless I knew. Yay. And Tim's down there from Canton.
It looks like it. It's hard to see because she
From
keeps moving to straight around.
Okay. Tell me to stop if you want me to stop if we're missing important stuff.
Tom, you jump in. Tell us when we need to be quiet.
Yeah, because I'm sorry. I should have been paying attention to what's going on. I don't want to take over anything.
Dina said it is Tim. Is there another news program down there?
No, that's Tim from Canton TV.
Oh, okay.
Okay. The plist time for House Long to okay. So we're talking about things out of order. The plist time for How Long TI Die in CLID recorded at 6:23 a.m. has a corresponding knowledge C time entry of 6:23 a.m. 6 seconds later. Oh, the seconds matter. Should have read that part. The plist time for How Long TI Die in CLID recorded at 6:23:51 seconds a.m. has a corresponding knowledge time entry of 6:23:57 a.m., 6 seconds later. Typically, the Knowledge C artifact appears seconds after the PLIST entry. However, the 6:24:18 a.m. PLIST entry for House Long to Die in Cold is followed by a Knowledge C time of 6:24:24. 6 seconds later for How Long TI Die in Clid. The corresponding Knowledge C entry for House Long to Die in Cold does not show up until hours later at 10:33:35 a.m. This is unusual and deviates from what is typically observed. I have to charge my phone. Oh, we're almost done. All right. Anomaly 7. Trooper Nicholas Kilme Guarino, his April 24th, 2023 report shows that he took custody of the phone on 2/27/2022. So on February 2nd, Kilme Guarino took custody of the phone at 12:08 p.m. However, the gray key log indicates that the device was not assessed for imaging until 2 hours later, on February 2nd, 2022. What would that be? 19. Oh, this is military time, but it was 2 hours later, 1925 UTC, or converted locally. Thank you. Okay, they converted it for me. February 2nd, 2022 at 2:25 p.m. The report also indicates he was given the password to the phone. Nowhere within the report does it explain the time delay between receiving the device and imaging the device. No. Why was the delay? It is, in my opinion, based on a reasonable degree of scientific certainty that the 2:27 a.m. search artifact for House Long to Die in Cold was deleted by either deliberate user interaction or manual post-imaging manipulation of the data by some unknown individual.
Manipulation of the data.
An individual of unknown name. The methodology I use to evaluate the 2:27 a.m. search artifact for House Long to Die in Cold, as described in this affidavit, is generally accepted in the digital forensic scientific community as is consistent with applicable National Institute of Standards and Technology guidelines as known in Digital Investigation Techniques, and is attached as Exhibit B. Signed and sworn to under the pains and penalties of perjury this day, 27th day of January, 2025. Signed,
Dang.
Richard Green.
That was intense. I'm not gonna lie.
There we go, guys. Stop telling us
Tara.
it didn't happen.
Hi,
It fucking
Tara.
happened.
Hi, guys. Great job. Betsy.
I don't think I've had the pleasure.
I'm good citizen.
I love you.
Citizen.
Wasn't that some awesome news there?
You did a great job.
You did. You killed it, Rita. I would have been all over the place.
Me too.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes words are hard, but you just got to push through them.
You did it well.
Who cares about words?
Analyzer. God, wow. Ooh. Let's check on our friends in the chat. How are we feeling after that?
Tom, how's everything down there?
We're doing good. Good job. Good job reading that. That was dynamite.
Doesn't that feel good on this day?
Man, Richard Green has spoken.
Richard Green has spoken.
Look at more people coming.
Yep.
Bring them in.
Feels good.
It's a party.
Scott McGinnis is here finally, so we're all set. Now we're good. Proper stand up.
Tom, tell Scott I was trying to put him up, but Esty was talking. None of us could get a word in edgewise at that moment.
I've never sat quietly for many people, and I sat quietly for that. So.
Same. When Esty speaks, we shush.
It hits different when you actually read it. You know, because it's like just hearing those words without having all the noise surrounded around it of people going, no, it didn't. And blah, blah, blah. And
Sure did.
actually hearing it from this man that did all this work and has all this experience and knowledge and is 100% an expert. And now you want to bring him in for a boudoir, whatever you call it.
He didn't run it through one program. He ran it through 6.
Yep.
6.
Booyah, Ian.
Right.
Carrie, I love you.
You guys are so sweet. Saying awesome reading. And now I feel like, I don't know.
You could do it all, Esty.
I feel like you need to give us homework now.
Yes, write up a page. It needs to be 500 words or less.
Chat GPT to the rescue.
Chat GPT. Are you hearing how China thinks that they have a better Chat GPT than us now?
I want Clevin's Chat GPT. Apparently his is the best.
Oh,
Clevin.
I can't wait for him to go over this.
Did you hear what Nick Rocco said this morning? I don't know if you were in here. Nick Rocco said last night on Court TV, Clevin said that Ryan Higgins was calling for pizza at the station. Yeah, the new video of him on the phone at the station that he was calling for a pizza.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Kevin, stop.
Stop!
Kidding me?
What are you doing, Clevin? I gotta go get my charger.
What a bozo.
I can't with this.
You're
I
right.
can't with him. Like I
Yeah,
really
what a
can't.
bozo.
He had the gall.
Their god awful chicken farm. I'm in Winter
He had
Park.
the gall to insult Federo, Maza, and Mike Crawford on X today.
What did he do?
He tried insulting them, saying these 3 brains all together could not make one intelligent man.
Has he read his own post? Like,
I think
no, I don't think
sickness
he
has
reads
gone to
back.
his
I
head.
don't think he reads back what he writes. He just writes it and then he gets praised by the McAlberts, and then he's like, "Yay!"
So
he just pulls it out of his ass. Blood fart is correct, Cherry. He just pulls it
I
out of his
don't-
ass.
Yeah.
I don't normally read past like the 3rd word of his sentences or his.
I know.
And so normally what
Then we killed him.
Figure it out.
that says blah
Don't make
blah
no sense.
blah blah blah, and that's what I post on his stuff now. It's just a gift that says blah.
Jennifer McCobb, he Googled "House Long to Die in the Cold" at 2:27 a.m. You want to sue me for saying that and bring me into civil court?
You got Richard Green saying it happened.
He
for it.
literally states that there is manipulation.
Sue me, Jen McCabe. You did it, and then you went to Taunton Green to spy on supporters. You're sus about doing that because you know that you Googled that, and you're not sleeping at night. You're going to the grocery store with your head down, fake as ever, trying to pretend that everything's hunky-dory.
Or let's go meet in a graveyard and talk about
Cherry, so is yellow snow.
I gotta go with my charger.
Some of the people's expressions when they drive by like that lady. Oh my gosh, it's like a serial killer. What the hell?
Tommy,
Yeah.
Brian says, Brian DeRosa, I'm assuming that's your brother.
Okay, by a different mother.
Okay, yes. Brian said if he's close, he'll bring you a coffee.
Huh?
He said if he is close, he will bring you a coffee.
That's badass. That's awesome. Sweet.
Right, Sunshine Cheryl? Innocent people do that all the time.
Charge.
What? Innocent people like spy on other people and see what they're doing?
Right.
I do it every day.
You're
YouTube.
spying. I was gonna say YouTube and Twitter, man.
I'm all over YouTube, son.
People
Come
with
on,
their windows
Kelly.
down. You gotta be careful. People with their windows down. You gotta be wary of them.
I'm like shoving checkers fries in my mouth.
Yeah.
He looks like he's been at the select board meeting.
This is why I love her so much. Freaking Cherry.
Like,
Yellow snow.
The bottom.
Why doesn't Sherry come on?
I would send her
Yeah.
the link in a heartbeat,
Yeah.
but she is like, she's Cherry.
Her birthday. She's not gonna come on.
Wow.
I want to hear her accent. She has an accent, right?
Her accent is amazing. We were on the phone recently, and my kids heard it, and they were like a bowl. It was
Only
adorable.
Pretty bold.
Why does StreamYard hates you?
Sorry, guys.
Got people like lost.
I'll talk to StreamYard for you.
well, there's one lady in her porch and the windows trying to look.
Sorry, if you want to come on, I will throw up Discord.
I hope you're having a good day on your birthday.
And she gets so mad at that.
You're right. The guy with the window just yelled.
What did he say?
Get it, Tom.
Yeah.
I
We
saw
have one.
name on the glare. And the way Glare was talking, I was like, "Is he talking to himself? Is he Cherry? Is he talking to himself?"
Aw, he knows that way.
Yep.
Then I
Oh,
realized
well.
Cherry put him in his place, and I was like, "Nope, never mind. That's a female." Never mind.
On fire, but that
It did.
doesn't look like a
It did. The little white up top.
She is
Smoke
the
come
sweetest
out
person
there.
you will ever talk
Yep.
to. Like her persona on YouTube when she's in chat.
Oh, right here. That's the love number.
She's so feisty, but she is the sweetest person. She's so sweet.
Yeah, I told him to
I love when she puts this place.
I know, huh?
Takes wherever I tell him.
Karen's fund is $619,000.
What's Tom saying?
Who's all there, Tom?
Just a bunch of people. Lots of people.
Do they have anything to say? Or are they just eating pizza?
No, I think everyone's good.
Okay.
Everyone's kind of eating snacks, so they're enjoying themselves.
Yeah, Cherry.
A lot of people waving. A lot of people waving.
Any bad people or like any salutes or anything like that?
Not really. Yeah, not what you expect. Okay, we've had a couple, but I'd say 96% is probably thumbs up and beeping. They're all just looking at us and nodding and.
I think people know it's for John, and it's
today's for John.
Yep.
It's a different thing.
Tuesday. How's the traffic going in and out of the police station, Tom?
It's about normal. It's about change of shift time, so you'll start seeing cruisers start piling in. Like here's one here, right? That's a young guy. 1440. So
Two taillights.
You say you sell taillights.
I saw two taillights. They're not broken.
Definitely not Berkey Juniors.
no, it's good.
glad. I'm glad.
I'm gonna go
Drop
eat
that.
something. I'm
Put
hungry.
it in your hand.
Really eating.
Inside.
I'll pop on later, maybe if I can. But
There
this
you
was fun,
go.
guys.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
nice.
Esty. Thank you for reading that. You did a great job.
Yeah,
Tell
of
the pizza
course. I
guy.
mean, it was exciting.
Tell the pizza guy about the flower guy.
Exciting after David.
All
So
right.
I wanted to be able
Esty,
to
I'll
share
send
it.
you. I'll send you the 4 p.m. link anyway, just in case you decide.
If
Because we're
somebody
gonna
wants to
switch
pop
streams.
up,
Yep.
I'm gonna go too. I'm gonna eat and just lay down for a little bit before the rest of the family gets home. So if somebody wants to pop up and keep you guys company.
For
Look
somebody.
at Sarah. She's like, do not leave me.
That guy's still there.
Sarah, if you want me to stay, I'll stay.
My son doesn't get home for another 20 minutes. I'm good.
And I have an hour. I have about an hour or so before my kids get home. So
I just don't. I want to eat my chicken. I'm like eating my French fries by going to the side. So
just
I'm like, I don't want to sit
Well,
here.
shut your camera off. Shut your camera off and chit chat. Just eat. You're fine.
Okay, fine.
Jesus, Kelly. Jesus.
I'll be back.
I'm not good at this stuff. I'm sorry. Bye, Etsy. We'll see you soon.
Oh, of course. Now I'm big and Tom's small. No. No.
Biggie small.
There we go.
Biggie small.
I was trying to figure out how to turn my camera around. I don't know how to do it.
To look at.
So you have to go into your settings. It'll say settings, and then it'll give you the option. StreamYard's a little bitch.
Tom Small, Shelby 2025.
Yeah, I saw.
The one thing I love about this chat. Oh, look, we're all on the TV.
You are.
Scary to be on that TV for me.
I was trying to show all of my birds that are coming like
Oh,
crazy.
look at them. Look how cute they are. Where
I'm a
do you
bird.
live, Kara?
Weymouth.
So I'm the only one that lives way far away.
Kinda.
Excuse me, way far away. I am way further away.
Not as far as me.
Well, true.
I mean,
hold on. I'm working on something. We might have another guest. I just got to figure out how to do it.
Brian Higgins is there? What?
Higgy ain't gonna show up there.
Someone was saying that Higgins called into Glare yesterday. Is that true, Sherry?
Who's highlighting that? Is that
I did
Tom?
not. I don't have access to that.
No, you don't have access to it. It was Tom or Sammy. Damn.
Sammy did it. I love her.
Me too.
I love this chat. This chat goes rogue so quick. It could be the most innocent thing, and we are going to make it dirty.
Yeah.
Where'd Tara go?
Don't bring up choking around Tom.
No means no. It sounded suspicious, but it's not him. Okay. That makes sense.
All right.
Is it bad? I got my son, 9-year-old Declan. He dances to Tom and Mike's song every morning with me. Normally because we're running around the house in circles, but where did Tara go?
I don't know.
Did she swipe herself out?
I mean, it's possible.
Oh, never mind.
I don't have to do that. It's an alarm to tell me to go get my son, but my husband's picking him up. So Liam decided he wanted to take a nap. I can't not let him take a nap. So yep.
I'm here. Trying to figure out how I can do this.
Kirk's, I don't know. I don't know, honestly. I feel like he is gonna go all in. Honestly.
Yeah,
That's what I think. I feel like he's all
if
in.
he goes all in, that is literally like that's gonna like that's a career like a career ender. If she gets like acquitted, especially, that's a career ender for him, and he's a defense attorney.
Exactly.
So is he gonna save his own ass?
That's the thing. I don't know, but I don't think he will. I think he's all in. I think he's thinking of running for DA, and he wants to, you know what I mean? Like he's trying to prove something, but I don't think he's doing just he's even dirtier, it feels like, than Lally was.
I think Lally was just completely like thrown, and not to say that he didn't not to say that he he's not responsible for his own actions, but I think that it was thrown at him, and Morrissey had something on him, and it was like, you either do this, you either do this or this is what's gonna happen. And
then just the way he sits at trials now, like with Brennan, it makes me feel like
he's the water with lemon guy.
It's like he would be under the table if he could. And I feel like he doesn't have a choice but to be there. And but I feel like he's all in. I don't think I think he wants to follow the DA line.
I don't know. I mean, like from my perspective, like thinking about this, like how much money has he made as a defense attorney? Like this is literally like, oh, who popped in? Oh, there she is.
I'm back.
Yay! I was like, where'd Darren go?
Sammy, fix the layout.
I don't know. I was on the TV. I wasn't here. I think something happened with the Wi-Fi.
Okay. So I gotta do this.
I think that, I mean, your career under Meatball will retire 80% and give the. Well, I will say, like, the money that his contract, he's getting paid more than that. They're going to come back with more and say, here you go. Here's another contract.
Most definitely.
I mean, he's already used up those hours. So, and they obviously don't care. Another thing is, Norfolk County is probably the only county I've ever seen to hire that many special prosecutors for how many cases?
Quite a few, yeah.
I don't think
what do you want to say about their but a lot of it too is their DAs, some of their ADAs and whatnot, like they don't want to touch it with touch some of the stuff with a 10-foot pole because it's all corrupt and it's like they're career enders.
My theory is that the FBI is all behind it.
What do you mean?
Like, I think that FBI is working with Lally and the DA.
Really?
But to make things look so everything's okay, but they're trying to still get charges dropped. Because it seems like everything that Brennan has brought in has gotten kicked out. like he's doing nothing but harming himself.
Right.
And for this great attorney, I don't get it.
I could not have him as an attorney. I can't stand the way his voice sounds.
So annoying.
I would have like had my first meeting with him and been like, yeah, I gotta go find somebody else. And that's not even to say how much of an attorney he is. It's just to say that like it just like, you know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
I would not be able to listen to him.
I think there's a payback going on with the Bulger case. In my theory mind, it's digging deeper into it.
I think Alessi Cherry, I think he's on the spectrum in some points.
I'm okay with that though.
I'm perfect. My child is on the spectrum, you know, so that doesn't bother me. Like, but like, I think that's what makes him so a little bit different. I think that's what gives him the weird vibes because he's awkward.
Right.
If that makes sense.
He could be on the Asperger's.
But he is freaking smart and he knows what he's doing. So it gets deeper, Tara, 2025. You have been marked your quote for the year, Tara. Tara,
what did it say?
It gets deeper.
Oh yeah. No more big smalls.
Geek Superman of course. I love that. He is like Superman of course. He's so smart. Like it's scary.
What is that? Is that me?
No, that's me.
Oh,
like, that's not me.
Look at me. Is that me? What's going on? Getting so excited.
Nope, it's me. I'm trying something.
I haven't seen the motion to defense filed. I saw the motion to stop.
There it is. All right. Hold on, guys. I'm going to mute myself. Give me 1 second.
I saw the motion to stop the Richard Green Border, whatever you want to call it. But I haven't seen, I don't know if the newest one came out. Let me check. Let me look at Melanie Little's thing.
I think she's going on at 7 with Bedra.
She's on right now.
With the Boston attorney.
Well, she's on right now going over the Richard Green thing.
What we already went over with SD?
Yeah.
Oh, good. I don't like missing her stuff.
I love me, Melanie. I love some snarky Melanie, too.
I feel like I'm learning something all the time from her.
Snarky Melanie makes me happy because when someone will post something, she'll be like, "Excuse me?" Then leave. I'm like, get him, girl, get him. I have so many ducks right now. You know, and at St. Jude, because my son's a St. Jude patient. Liam, no, we hide them. We've been doing it Liam's been going there since 2022, and we were there for 4 months, and so we would hide them around the hospital and around housing so that other kids could find them and then rehide them, and then we would take pictures and post them on the family page.
I did that on cruise ships.
So it cracks me up that rubber duckies have become this huge like thing about being witness intimidation. I'm like, it actually is what we use to make cancer kids smile.
Exactly.
You know how happy my son is when he finds a rubber ducky like in registration hanging out in the corner somewhere, and then he takes a picture with it and then we rehide it.
I completely get it. I don't get it in a hospital, of course, but
LJ said he's across the street. There's 2 men and an explorer taking plates doing something.
Tom, go.
Tom, did you see that?
Yeah, I'm sitting here watching them.
Okay.
Zoom in.
All
Go
right,
be
so
a
I
First
have
Amendment auditor.
someone on the phone that we're having trouble with StreamYard that would love to say hi, and I hope you guys can hear her.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Hey everyone!
Hello.
That
Yay! You guys can hear me!
Yay!
Yay!
I got Cherry on the phone.
It's Cherry! Yay! She is a real person.
Is that the closest we're gonna get?
What?
Is that the closest we're gonna get to Cherry?
She's the
No,
real
we're working on it, all right?
All right. So, Cherry, what do you think, girl?
Did you hear him?
What do I think about what?
About what we're doing?
About life.
Amazing what you guys are doing.
I didn't hear what you said.
She said it's amazing.
Oh, okay. We're gonna have one of these for you. You know that to get you over here.
All night though?
Oh yeah. Tom, did you hear her?
You guys are gonna freeze tonight.
No, I don't. I can't exactly hear her. Why?
Okay, she asked if you guys were all right. Hold on, let me see. I gotta figure out where my mic speaker is.
Mine's at the bottom of my phone.
It's the mic. No, it's the mic speaker on my computer because I'm using my phone. Can you guys? All right, go ahead, Cherry. Can you talk for 1 sec?
Yeah, so what do you want me to say?
There we go.
Can you guys
All
hear
right.
her?
I can hear her better there.
All right, there we go. I found it. I found the sweet spot.
All night long.
She found the sweet spot.
Shut up, Tara. Tom, she asked. She's like, "You really going to be out there all night long?"
Yes. Why wouldn't I be?
We're worried about you getting cold.
Gonna freeze.
Yeah. It's not the freeze that I'm worried about. It's my legs. Like I can feel the blood pooling at the bottom of my feet.
You need to find a place to sit.
You know, I did. I just did, but now I'm gonna walk around and get the blood flowing again. It's all right. It's all right.
We worry.
So what do you think about what we just read? With what Esty just read?
Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Came in at the end.
So another thing, another affidavit. Was it the affidavit from oh my god,
Green?
David?
Yeah, from Green was dropped today by Karen's attorneys. So SC just read everything. Yeah. It's kind of nuts.
Nuts.
I don't know how they get away with this. It doesn't make any sense to me.
It doesn't make any sense to any of us, Tom. That's the thing. The only thing that makes sense with it is corruption. That's where all of these roads are leading to is corruption.
And now they're just doing it blatantly. They don't care. They're not even trying to hide it anymore.
No, that's the thing. It's like they don't even care anymore.
That's not good.
No, especially for for locals. It sets precedent to everywhere, and that's not good.
Yeah, well, where are the locals?
It is. I mean, as someone on the outside looking in, it's really sad that the local people aren't the ones that are out there supporting.
This was a concerted effort going back 2 weeks,
Yeah.
at least 2 weeks ago.
Oh, I know.
So
I've heard you talking about it. I've been.
this is nothing. This is nothing to do with John O'Keefe with these people. This is all to do with their pettiness. And if you don't believe me, look and see who's here.
Exactly.
It's just it's a disappointment.
Yep, it's okay. Not a problem.
Just shows you it. It shows you who truly is there for the right reason.
That's all. And I tell you, everyone else sees it too.
Well, John deserves it, and I'm proud of you. I'm proud of Jess. And I'm proud of everybody who's standing out there.
Well, the least we can do, right?
And that's
Think
just
about it.
a little old girl in Florida. So keep focused. That's right, Esty. We're keeping focus. We're keeping focus. I am no longer eating, though. I'm finally happy. I'm no longer hungry.
All right, guys. So what I'm going to do, I'm still going to work with Cherry to try to get her on so I don't have to have her on my phone. But I did want you guys to hear her. My phone's going to die.
Nobody wants to hear me.
Shut up. I always want to hear you. That's baloney.
We love your voice.
She's Mary Poppins.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought she was made up in the beginning, and then I realized she was really female because she put Will in his place. I was like, oh, okay, never mind.
She does that a lot.
So, and what is even more funny now is like Will just ignores it. Like he sees what she writes and just keeps going. It makes me laugh.
All right. So I'm gonna work with Cherry. We're gonna try to figure out how to get her back on after. But everybody, he does exist.
We are on 12 law offices in the Pacific
Nice
Coast.
to hear your voice.
Yes, she has that accent, man.
That's crazy.
About my accent, and I'm just like, you guys are the ones that sound weird. I sound normal.
We sound weird. She's normal. We're the weird ones.
All right. Terry, I love you. Go back and chat until we can cause mischief. And then as soon as my phone gets charged up, I will.
You, Terry.
We'll figure
Love
something
you, Cherry. Thank you, girl.
on that.
Yeah, I'll get a hold of Dean too and see if he can help me.
All right, perfect. We'll figure it out.
Love you.
I love you. Bye.
Stop it, AJK.
Yeah.
That's awesome. She's in Ireland and she comes on this show. That's just wow.
She's amazing.
Yep.
I don't care what she's amazing.
Look at AJK broadcasting on big screen on 12 law offices on the Pacific Coast.
Wow. Wow.
Okay, I gotta go now. Don't want to be on 12 big screens.
And that is why I have no camera on.
How you doing, dear? Yeah, doing good. Halfway there, right?
Mike on here to co-host. Where is Mike?
He was down there.
I heard he was down there. He needs to get on and wherever he is on his phone and come freaking co-host.
Where's the timer?
Oh, look at it.
Oh, I gotta reshare it. Hold on.
Traffic is picking up.
Yep.
And they don't stop for anyone.
There we go. Timer's back.
Yeah, can we play AJ's video again? That would be
Yeah, we can do that. Microdots, right?
Yeah.
Where? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. But the people in it.
Drop back to your roof and start dumping 5,000 gallons of water.
There it is. All right, I got it right here. All right. Pause.
You know, as we look at the house.
Nice.
19 hours, 19 minutes, 38 seconds.
I got to so I have to remove the timer because I have to share a different screen.
I also know
This one's home.
And boosted our morale for so long. Hi, it's AJ. I wanted to take a quick second to thank all of the supporters who have given us so much energy and boosted our morale for so long in defense of Karen Reed. Both Karen and I and the rest of the defense team could not do what we do on a daily basis if it weren't for you folks. And we want to take an opportunity to thank you in person, to have a unique opportunity to have a dinner with you, to have a conversation with you, to let you into to sort of behind the scenes of what it takes to build a defense like this, what it takes to continue along the track that we're continuing, to have that no quit attitude at all times. And I'll tell you a secret, it comes from you guys. So I'm looking very forward to meeting some of you in person, to sharing a nice intimate dinner with you, to answering your questions, and really having a dialogue. But the main thing is to thank you for what you've done, what you continue to do. We couldn't be here if it weren't for you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for you. So on behalf of the entire Karen Reed defense team, thank you so much. And I look forward to meeting you in person.
As Karen's team gears up for the retrial, Karen and Alan would love to take a moment to personally thank and break bread with a few supporters,
without whom this defense train could not keep running.
The financial and emotional generosity of so many strangers is testament to the goodness in our county and in our country amid such awesome corruption.
We're almost there, but Karen really needs our help, so please consider participating if you can. Click the link below for the chance to secure your seat at the table.
Please act now because the giveaway is closing very, very soon.
100% of your donation will go directly to support Karen's legal defense.
All of you have been nothing short of amazing, so thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
That's such a good video.
Richie did an amazing job.
Love it.
Now that the timer is in everybody's face. There it goes.
Thanks.
I can only share one screen at a time, so we have to switch back and forth.
Well, now that I know I'm on 12 big screens, I'm like, gotta go lay down.
I just moved rooms because my son came home.
Oopda. Mine will be home in like 45 minutes.
Here, let me track my husband. I'll tell you where mine are right now.
I can do that to my boyfriend because we share a plan, so I can go in and track his phone. I know where he is, and so I'll ping him sometimes, and he'll know I ping him, and he's just like, "You know where I am." I'm like, I don't care.
He's picking.
Oh, sorry.
You're fine. He's at the school picking up Declan. So, literally.
So, Bo is our Central Mass. She standout coordinator, and she is absolutely fantastic.
Nice. Well, we are going to replan the one we were supposed to have in Orlando, but we kind of got rained out with thunder and lightning. So I was like, yeah, I'm not gonna go down there. especially in the middle of downtown where there's like nowhere to hide. So wasn't doing it.
I've only been to a few, and the few that I've been to, everybody's been so kind. The biggest one I went to was in Dedham, and that was nuts.
Yeah. I personally, I would love to go for the trial and just stand outside with everybody during the trial. I can't leave. I don't know if I can physically do it with Liam and everything, leave him and my husband. He'd be losing his mind.
No, you got to take care of you.
So
you do what you got to do. You got your family.
Yeah, my husband is great with them, but like after, because Liam is like addicted to his dad. So like literally at the hospital, leaving the ER, my husband came to pick us up. And Liam gave me a kiss and said, bye. And I'm like, but I'm coming with you. I live there too.
You.
And he was like, bye, mommy. And I'm like, no, I'm coming too. So
Scott is there, Cherry, yes.
It just makes me laugh because he wants to be with daddy so much, but then daddy gets frustrated because my husband works from 6 a.m. until like 3. And when he comes home, they want to be with him 24 the whole time he's here, you know. So
what do you mean threats? There's threats being made?
Did anyone of you see threats?
God awful chicken parm?
I did not see any threats, no.
I did not either. I did not see any threats.
Yeah, I got one in an email.
You did?
You serious?
Yeah.
What's it say?
It's just that it's just not safe at night in Canton. Especially if people that don't live in Canton. Whatever.
Well, you're at the best place, I guess.
No.
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 Take that back.
In a perfect world, maybe.
Yeah, well, Canton PD will turn a blind eye towards it. We saw nothing, just like they did with John.
Yeah.
We'll bring out the solo cups.
And the Shaw's bags.
Yeah. They don't need it.
They might need the leaf blower, Kelly.
Yeah, we don't need that today. But yeah,
that's why Tom needs to keep his camera on all night.
Yeah, the battery power.
Yep,
Big thing.
It's not just because he's gonna film it for everybody to see, but it's a safety concern.
Well, you can go in your car and charge too, you know?
Yeah.
You gotta
charge. You don't have to be out front.
He also has another one of our moderators, Kristen. It lives very close to right now. So if he has to, he can go there.
I was probably going to give her my batteries, have her take them to the house, charge them up, bring them back.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea.
That's is like
I don't know. That really happened, huh?
What?
Jen, he filters insecurity.
Yeah, I got it on film.
Oh, yeah.
At this point, you never
He
know.
turned his wheel and drove right at me.
Oh.
Like he's going to run over me.
That's why he gets me on me.
That was scary.
It was. He
Yeah. It's all on video.
It's so close to Dedham.
You're really?
I went in and I
Yeah.
created a
This
video.
guy was like in traffic, so he intentionally did it. He
And
stopped,
sent it
turned his
to-
wheel, and came right at me. Whatever. There was a fire hydrant between me and the truck, so that would have been fun.
In the police department, it was literally, it was one of the police officers from their house. That was like the worst. It was a personal leaf blower.
We did our own Monday dive bar up in Memphis. Oh yeah, you guys took pictures, yeah.
So they were talking about at court with that guy in the truck that tried to run me over, didn't try to run me over, but he just took the wheel, turned it, and just made it seem like it.
No, he was really going for you. It wasn't just so it seemed like it.
Yeah.
Even if he wasn't going to like actually do it. It was the threat of him doing it at all. Like that's nuts.
To go after
Don't even know the dude. I have no idea who the guy is. Complete stranger.
and it's
Think
not
about
like
that.
way. You were like off to the side.
Right.
That's the scary part.
Crazy town.
Crazy times we live in.
Well, and then you got somebody called Nathan Reed's job recently.
That's just unacceptable. Why? Why? What purpose?
All these people calling people like
Playhouse said that she did. I don't know.
It's not necessary.
I'm like, you really don't think they know where he's been the last 2 years?
Yeah, if we've
yeah.
person in a standout and you know them, then let them.
I think it's a good idea, Jen, if you were FBI jacket.
I would wear your FBI jacket.
They've been doing this long. Yeah.
FBI, open up.
We're here.
Anything happen? Yeah.
I can hear Scotty. I can tell that voice from a mile away.
Right.
I don't want to disrespect.
Peter, why you being so...
Be back on with my kid because my kid's gonna come in soon. So I'll be right back.
I wish I knew how to see the chat.
It's hard on your phone.
It's if you're on the phone, it says chat. That's on the right hand side of your computer.
But you can't see real time us if I'm on my phone.
Right.
Well, that's silly.
I'm moving.
I agree, NH Doob. Anyone with half a brain knows what happened.
Yeah, thank you everybody for hitting the thumbs up. I appreciate that. Anyone that wants to like and subscribe? More.
All right, I'm gonna go take care of my son.
Thank you for jumping on, Tara.
Yeah, Tara, thank
Love you all.
Okay. Thank you, Tara. Nice. All right, nice. People just coming by yelling thank you and they're giving us thumbs up. Really nice. What a beep, Shelby.
I'm glad.
Yeah. Yeah. Tim from Can Cable came by. He was here.
I saw.
Yeah. Scott's here.
Brendan, Nick Suriella.
Yeah.
And you, yeah. No,
Right.
oh, they're trying to jump on the government is corrupt bandwagon. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, wait a minute.
What's up, Jess? How we doing? 17 and change. 17 and change. Almost 16.
I think somebody can get under there. Put that on the bottom. All right, I'm going to.
Oh, you bailing?
For a little bit,
All right.
but I don't want to leave Shelbs by herself. Is anybody else?
Oh, I'll be all right. I can sit here and chit chat with Tom.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll come back on later though if you want me to.
Yeah, I'll have to send you the other link because at 4 o'clock is a different link because we have to switch it out. So,
Okay.
But I will send you the keep an eye on your messenger. I'll send it that way, and then that'll go for anybody who wants to jump on. I can send the link out to everybody. Anybody who wants to come on, doesn't matter who you are.
It's only if you guys want me. If you don't want me on, that's fine too. I don't mind.
Kelly, shut up. That's not what I meant.
Oh, that Dean. I hope Dean is feeling better.
If you don't like me and I'm not one of the cool kids, I'll just go to bed.
Dina came down and visited this morning.
Just to make you a cool kid. Will you
What?
feel better?
What?
Oh, hold on. I said, do I have to wrench you?
I don't. No, I just want to be a cool kid. I just want it. You don't have to have a wrench. I just want it blue.
Well, I mean, the only way you're gonna get it blue is if you have a wrench.
Well, that's. I just want to go. You're my. You're only my friend. Remember.
We're all friends here. We're all friends here.
I love you. Send me the link to my messenger, and then I will come back on a little while.
Sounds good.
All right. Be careful, Tom, you guys.
All right.
All right.
We got this.
Then he's gonna turn it around and say, "Oh."
Dina wants to come up. Tom, do you want me to? I'm gonna send.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
Give me 1 sec, Miss Dina. I'm coming.
Nice. Awesome.
Dina, I just put the StreamYard link in the chat.
Yes.
But, you know, he didn't just become this cartoon character villain with the Carrie case. He's probably been doing this to people for a long, long time. Like one, but you know, he didn't just become this cartoon character villain with the Carrie case. He's probably been doing this to people for a long, long time. And finally, he met his match. I couldn't imagine facing what she's facing. And I have all these charges against me, but at the end of the day, like, their thirst for me pales in comparison to their thirst for her. And I just can't imagine having the powers of the state, because they have all the guns and they have all the power, and they can get up there and I can watch scumbag after scumbag after scumbag, like Nicholas Garino and Brian Tully, and they just sit up there and they lie with the straight face, and they have the suit and the tie on, and they look sharp, and they clearly, you know, we've become trained to trust these people because they're law enforcement, right? You watch them testify and you see how committed they all are. Not just, they're trained to protect each other. And I watched that happen. I watched that trial happen, and I'm like, it scared the shit out of me watching how dedicated these people are to the lie. And I get scared sometimes, you know, in my situation, I'll be honest with you, but like with hers, it's 1,000,000 times amplified. God chose Karen Reed to be in this situation because only she is strong enough to handle this and to fight back, never gives up. She wakes up every day and focuses not only on her freedom, but in exposing this corrupt institution, and worked with the federal government that they are going to take these people down. That's when it's really done. There will never, ever be justice for John O'Keefe without justice for Karen Reed first. Those two things go hand in hand, and it's going to happen. It's going to happen. So thank you guys, everybody, for being here, and thank you for the retailing. Fighting on. We love you, Five People. Let's give it up for Turtle Boy, guys. Because let's be real, if it wasn't for him, none of us would be here today, myself included.
Your pulse and races with mine, and I swear we can take the world.
Hi.
There you are. Hey, Dina.
Hey, what's going on?
How you doing? Good. How you feeling better?
No, not really, but that's okay. I'm home resting, so that's all right.
All right.
The cold sort of bothers, but you look like you were losing people for a little bit, so I said, well, I'm home. I'll hop in
Oh,
here.
good to see you again.
How's the turnout there? I seen Robin and Keith showed up earlier.
Yep. Robin, Keith, bunch of
Scott
people.
McKinnon?
Yeah, Scott's here. Yeah.
Nice.
A lot of people just stopping, coming by, you know.
That's perfect.
Yeah. Tim from Canton Cable come by.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Good.
Yeah.
What a bombshell with what
Pardon,
Esty
sure?
was reading, huh?
Yeah.
No bathroom though.
Oh, I'm just checking something. What do you think of the motion, Dina? Did you hear the motion?
Yes.
Yeah. Dina.
Oh, hi, Dina. I didn't get to see you, but I saw you live this morning.
Yeah.
Who is that?
So what do you think of that, Dina?
I'm blown away by what Esty was reading.
Ain't that something?
Ain't that some shit?
Yeah.
We've known this all along. It's like we all want to turn around and be like, we told you so. Like we told you so.
Oh, cutting in and out for whatever reason.
StreamYard's kind of terrible. It's really windy everywhere. I still kind of think Matt McCabe's firm sort of had a hand in erasing stuff.
Man, the wind
Seeing
is
all the people.
vicious here, man.
Hi, God Awful Chicken Palm. Hi, Jen.
Wind
Hi,
is
Jill.
knocking everything down.
Oh, there's trees down. I'm in Waltham and in Weston and stuff. There's trees toppled over and everything. It's bad.
Really?
Yeah.
Ugh.
There's a lot of people without power in Weston right now.
People lost power. Yeah, that's dangerous being this cold.
I know.
With no power?
Yeah. You guys just got to stay safe out there and warm. Take breaks.
Yeah. What?
Yes, Mark Cunningham. I heard there's a tree down on 30.
All right, so we should be all set.
So, what did you think, Tom?
Yes.
Can you hear me?
No, I can now.
Okay. What did you think about the filings that came out?
What did I think of what?
What did you think about what came out today?
Well, with what SD read today, I think it's a disgrace that Karen even has to go back to trial. It's a disgrace.
I know.
And here we are again, right? We're accepting all this is just okay, when it's far from okay. Look at this. Someone's bringing groceries. Oh my goodness.
Oh. You know, the supporters in this movement have the
Hi.
biggest hearts.
My goodness, thank you.
Oh, I know her by her hat, but I forget her name.
Dina, is that Dina?
Yep.
Yes.
But Naomi? That's pretty.
Naomi.
MIA for the last couple Sundays.
That's all right. That's all right.
That's all right. I recognized you by your hat.
Oh,
the
yes.
hat.
Oh my gosh, it's like godsend. The
Yep,
fall
warmest
raven
thing in the
one.
world, isn't it?
Yes, it sure is.
Yeah. This
Oh
is
my
cool.
God.
Yeah, a lot of good people coming. Like
Oh,
people
absolutely.
stop by and just say hi, and nice of you to bring the stuff. Yeah. Yeah, well, it's cold out.
Oh, yeah. It's too bad you couldn't get away with bringing a propane heater there, but you know they'd say something once you
Absolutely would. Yep, you're right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
They'd be like, we're charging them with terrorism. They're trying to blow up the police station.
Give me any reason.
I know. I know. I'm waiting for someone to pee on the front yard.
Yeah, well. Yeah. There you go. Thank you. Yeah. We're just, we all dressed the pot.
Hi, Scott McGinnis.
Dina, say hi. There you go.
I heard Dina's voice.
Yeah.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Yeah.
What's going on, Dina? You feeling better? I heard you weren't feeling that great.
Oh, I'm not feeling too good, but I'm on the way of feeling better, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
This I'm calling it a man cold because a regular cold us women can handle. This was a little bit much.
You'll make it. I have faith in you. I know you can do it.
Oh God, yeah.
Brian BLT sick.
No, different sick.
I heard that, but I heard he's been sick for a few weeks.
I heard he was sick too.
That is the difference with the man cold. The men can't handle it, but when the women get the man cold, we still do.
And it wasn't a man cold. Brian was really sick.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of flu going around.
Yeah, I got tested for the flu. I don't have COVID. I don't have the flu. I just have the respiratory
Got a bug or
infection.
something.
Yeah, it's going around. The doctor said they're seeing all sorts of people in with it. But like you and everybody else, we ain't got no quit.
Definitely no.
So we
Definitely
No, we gotta do what we gotta do. So has anybody driven by like AM, CA?
Nope. Nope. Haven't seen
Really?
anybody like that. Not, nothing of nothing really. People just, a couple of people drove by and said get jobs. But a lot of it's positive. The beeping is positive. They either don't beep or they beep.
The last time I was there, when I stood out with Whitey and Eric and Dennis and them, there was a ton of beep.
Oh yeah.
It was a lot more positive than negative.
Well, and you see all these flags here, you know. But yeah,
right.
People are getting the idea. I think, right?
Well, the more that stuff is coming out and it's finally getting exposed, I mean, I think people are idiots if they thought she was guilty beforehand. You know what I mean? With what they had. But now more's coming out and people are going, whoa, wait a minute.
Yeah, exactly.
Maybe these people out protesting aren't psycho jobless people.
Yeah. Maybe something is wrong here. Correct.
Exactly.
Yeah.
We're fighting the good fight. If this really goes to trial come spring, I say we start dressing up like our forefathers and spill tea in Dedham streets in front of the courthouse, like the old days.
Yeah. That'd be something, huh?
I know. Like, let's get a few duck boats and decorate it like the old ships. They think we're crazy already. So what's the difference?
Yeah.
Hi, good citizens. It was nice to put a face to your name. And I heard Cherry's voice.
Yeah.
I love the accent. Shelby, exactly. The new Boston Tea Party. Exactly.
We should have a new tea party.
Exactly.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. I don't know what we can throw in the boxes like to spill everywhere, but we'd have to think of something pretty comical to do
Sometimes
that.
I actually have to go back.
With real tea. I wonder.
Well, like the T could be the Betero letters and motions that Karen's defense team has done. We wrap them up in little things and spill them everywhere.
I would think that there's other papers. I forget the name of them. Not the Lincoln papers. Before that, there's the Confederate papers or something.
Yeah.
It's like Bedrow. That type of paper.
Well, we can get all that stuff and wrap little things around them, and then that's what we spill out into the roadway.
Yep.
So we'll probably get a littering charge. Watch, they're probably recording this going, Dina started this, and we're going to charge her with something.
So I hear that the judge is not happy with the buffer zone. She wants to extend it further.
If she extends that further, she is going to be in for an uproar. That we're not going to peacefully take that.
And they're talking another 100 feet past where we were.
Yeah, no bullshit.
That's past the entrance of the
I'll get
church.
arrested for it. I'll get arrested for
Yeah.
it. Our buffer zone was fine.
We shouldn't even have one.
Well, we shouldn't even have one. But we took what they handed down as a punishment, we took it and we made it something beautiful.
Yep, we did.
We can handle that. Okay, you're still stomping on our First Amendment rights, but you go to try to do more of that, that's when there's going to be an uprising. The people are not going to take that.
We're good. Thank you, by the way, for the coffee. We're good, I think. Yeah, the buffer zone. I mean, how much further can you get it? And at what point do you just say we just don't want you near the courthouse?
Well, they're going to try to do that. Is not let us near the courthouse.
Right.
But do we have to pull together and buy a house in Dedham by the courthouse and just?
Yeah, imagine renting one.
Should we start a GoFundMe to buy one of the houses in Dedham Center?
Yeah.
Oh, we're really gonna have to stand up. Like maybe we can get what's his name? Our First Amendment lawyer that we had, Resendal. Oh my God.
Guy with the hat.
Come
Dick
on,
Tracy.
the chat.
Dick Tracy guy.
Yeah, Rendazzi.
Mark Rendoza.
Rendaza.
He was great.
Maybe we should get him on it now to put in a thing that they can't do that. Like maybe we should get ahead of it.
Proactive.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if Bedrow wrote a letter to the judge, I think that'd be good grounds to appeal.
Right. So then that way she can't put it in already if we go ahead with it.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Being proactive with it.
Yeah. That's something we got to think about. Maybe someone should reach out to Rendaza and figure out if he'd do it for a flat rate. And then we can do a fundraiser. And then that way we can fight against the buffer zone.
Next time Bedrow's on Young Jerks, just ask him. Somebody call in and ask him.
That's true.
I know her.
Oh, Cherry's back in the chat, and she just pinned up the Karen Reed Defense Fund link. So everybody go over to that and donate, $2. Well, it ends up being the minimum you can donate is $3. So John's badge number was 2490. So $2.49 rounded off to $3, or you can donate $24.90 or anything like that. And Cherry said, remember to hit the thumbs up button. Come on, people. So have you gotten a lot of signatures in the book, Tom?
Yeah. Actually, that's one of the things that people are really doing. They're really putting the time in, putting a lot of work into writing into the book. And everybody's written in it.
Darren DeVoe or DeVoe Darren.
So, yep. That was a good idea.
It's a good idea. This is history in the making, too.
Yeah, kind of is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree with that.
It totally is. I mean, and then they got the megaphone that they've been slowly.
Oh, yeah, you saw that, right? Everybody signed that.
Yeah. And you guys got the flags from the very beginning. I'll never forget my first standout I went to.
Yeah.
And I didn't know anybody. And I walked up to the courthouse. It wasn't during the trial. It was before that. It was one of the pre-trial hearings. And I didn't know anybody. And I walked up and you walked over to me. And you just handed me that flag and said, here, hold this. And I was like, okay.
Yeah.
And you walked away. And I had the flag, like it just didn't even matter. Like that's how everyone just sort of got to know each other.
Yep. Here, you hold this.
Yep. Here, you hold this. Oh God.
That's got a lot of signatures on it.
I know
a lot of
does.
signatures.
I know it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's got to go into a museum.
Something,
Yeah. Well, when this is all over, they can do something at the what is it? The Wang Center.
Yeah, the Wang. There you go.
They can have like a thing there, and then they got like a museum part downstairs where you can display stuff behind glass cases.
Okay.
That would be a good fundraiser when this is all over.
I like that idea.
And I saw that Nick Rocco also is doing the fundraiser thing. I seen Alan's video.
Isn't that awesome?
Of a dinner. Yeah, dinner for with Karen and the team. I don't know how many people can go. Like, how many people will win in the fundraiser, the giveaway?
I think it was 2.
Yeah. But those tickets are up, so just go to Justice for Officer John O'Keefe Free Karen Reed page, and Nick has that stuff posted there, so you can have that. I'm gonna get one this Friday when I get paid.
Think about that. You can sit down and have dinner with them and ask them any type of questions you want. That's huge, man. Wow, huh?
I know. That would be. I'd love that.
Where do you start?
Because it's a different atmosphere than when they were in the church, when they were in the church and that.
Yeah, I remember that.
Because they were under so much pressure in there. It's not really, I cracked a few jokes in there, but.
It was definitely different in the church, tell you that.
Yeah. Yeah, that was intense.
Yeah.
So I would like to see a dinner like that where you could really ask them some cool questions.
Yep.
Yeah, Lisa wrote in the thing, I think it's 2 winners. That would be awesome. If I win it, I want them to come to Monday Night Dive Bar in Norwood.
Make the round, right?
Yeah, share it with everybody else.
Well, I can see her doing that.
Yeah. All right, Tom, I wanted to come on, but I'm starting to lose my voice.
All right, Dina. Thanks for coming on. Good seeing you this morning.
It was great to see you too, Tom. Everybody have a good day. I thought I could last longer, but I can't.
Okay. Thank you again, Dina.
All right, love you all. Everybody stay safe.
Yeah, be good.
Bye.
Right. Huh.
Go ahead, Mr. Jackson. Go ahead, Mr. Jackson. Go ahead, Jackson.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the James Jackson Channel.
Go ahead, Mr. Jackson.
Well, you know, we expect our criminals to commit crimes. That's what criminals do. We don't expect that from our law enforcement. Most important part, to help show the role the government played in this entire conspiracy. Because she has decided she had an interest in somebody else.
He walked into the house. I think he was confronted, was likely brought down to the basement. I think that confrontation got physical, and he was beaten. He was beaten to a point of unconsciousness. Looks like he's been in a fist fight and he's been beaten. He's got some defensive wound bruises on the backs of his hand. He's got this massive laceration on the back of his head, a big giant gash, about 2.5 inches, exactly lateral, going from left to right. 2 black eyes, cut over his right eye, cut over his nose. This was a cover-up that John was murdered inside that house. His body was placed outside.
'Cause I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up, no, not yet.
John, I'm telling you, fucking kid. Nobody knows what the fuck you want. Fucking pervert.
Even when they say there's nothing left.
John, you're going home. I cannot think of Amy. I need to go home. You are fucking using me right now. You're fucking another girl. You keep sleeping next to me. You're a fucking loser. Fuck yourself.
This world will grow. They won't shake me loose. I'll reach my hands out in the dark and wait for yours to interlock. I'll wait for you. I'll wait for you. 'Cause I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up, no, not yet. Even when I'm down to my last breath. Even when they say there's nothing left. So don't give up on me. I'm not giving up, no, not me. Even when nobody else believes. I'm not going down that easily. I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up. I'm not going down that I will fight. Yes, I will fight for you. We'll make it to the other side like lovers do. And I'll reach my hands out in the dark and wait for yours to interlock. I'll wait for you.
I did not kill John O'Keefe. I've never harmed a hair on John O'Keefe's head.
Even when I'm down to my last breath, even when they say there's nothing.
Because he's dead. I think things went too far. It was late. There was alcohol involved, but they're all family, and there's many of them involved.
Even when nobody else believes.
And my family and my attorneys and my team have marshaled every resource to get to the truth. It just feels like no one else wants it.
I will fight, yes, I will fight for you.
We got your back, John. And we have your back, Karen. God bless.
It's black and blue.
James Jackson did a great job on that video, didn't he? That was so good. There we go. How are you?
Just like you can.
Hmm?
Just like you can.
Huh. Huh. Thanks for coming by, big guy. Nice.
Is there cameras on the front of this building?
Yes.
They don't work anyway.
No, they don't work.
How do you know I would have to?
Yeah.
That was a pretty dumbass question, Jeff. Really dumb.
Yeah, penguins. As a matter of fact, I'm about ready to go get my penguin suit.
I'll get my snow pants. My legs are getting
Yeah, my legs are feeling it now.
I got
I'm gonna get my suit, I think.
I'm really gonna
You got a what? Oh, okay.
not really. The first store I went to didn't have bathrooms. This little fireman.
Which way did you go?
That way.
Yeah, I should go that way.
Drive fast, huh? That's
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, my three sons, right? I mean, everybody's invited. Right?
well, we should have asked her to bring us to the back.
Well, Kristen will be back soon. Kristen will be back soon. Oh, yeah.
I bet you we did something wrong on the front yard, so you'd have cameras.
Yeah, the cameras would work at that point. Right. I feel like penguins, Cherry. Says we all need to huddle together like penguins. I mean, I get that. Yeah. Yeah.
Just like camping.
Yeah. Glamping.
There ain't no glamping. They go
This is cool. Yeah. It's 3:30. Sure is. Thanks, bud. He's awesome.
Who is this guy?
He comes with all the standouts. Huh?
Him?
No. That one. I don't know. I haven't seen him before. Oh, yeah. He's the Channel 10 reporter.
Is that what's being son?
Yeah.
Asshole.
We didn't stop.
No. We don't even call him. You get that on camera, Tom?
Yeah, I got that on camera. What?
I was gonna say we assaulted her. It's fine, honey. Let's go.
Just go. Yeah. You're all right. You can make it. So the wind just took the side and took it left. Said bye-bye. Okay. This can go here. It's got to go here. That won't go nowhere now. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, the wind's brutal. No.
John's family, and they're not coming because we're raising money for Karen out here.
Oh, that's why? That's their reason? That's their reason, because we're raising money for Karen this way?
Said.
I'm glad. I'm glad. That's what if they're gonna be that they're going to be that petty, then let them. You want justice for John? You got to get it. This is the way you go. Yeah, Terry, we do need a tent thingy. We're not allowed.
Supporters that might stop by and bring us coffee and donuts.
And snacks right here.
We're not out here racing. We have an evidence bag right here. That's not why we're here. Hey, what's your name? Scott, would you come over and get a quick stop by from you saying that?
Here you go, Scotty. Get him up. He'll get him. I want to go with Scott. They weren't coming here one way or the other. Talk about an excuse.
I hope the wind dies down when the sun goes down.
Yeah.
You got your longs on, John. That's what I have. Yeah, that's bad. Yeah, you might have. Oh, wait, yeah. This is a fundraiser. This is not a fundraiser for Free Can Read. We are a Free Can Read movement, but we want to honor Boston Police Officer John O'Keefe's anniversary of his passing. So we want people to know that this is not a Free Can Read fundraiser. So tell me, so is this a fundraiser for Can Read? This is not a fundraiser for Free Can Read. This is the Free Can Read movement honoring the passing of Boston Police Officer John O'Keefe, the anniversary of his passing. We want his real killers found. This is actually a timeout from the Free Can Read movement, specifically focused on the memory of Boston Police Officer John O'Keefe. And could people be raising money off of this event, though? If you guys don't know about it. I mean, possibly there could be people donating to various YouTubers or defense funds, but that's not the goal here. That's not why we're here. What's the last name? McGinnis? CGUI. Right. Thank you. Well, I appreciate your help. Thanks a lot. Yeah. All right. Good luck. Stay warm. You're going to be out. I'm already getting.
It's not about that. They think this is a Karen Reed fundraiser. That's what
What
they
did
were
I
told.
miss?
That's what they were told. And again, they got bad information. This is from John O'Keefe. If people want to donate to Karen Reed, well, okay. I'm not going to say no.
That's their prerogative.
Right, exactly. I feel there's no justice for John until you get justice for Karen. That's what I feel. Getting justice for Karen is getting Karen free of these charges. Needs money, needs lawyers. That's a sharp look of God.
Which news station was that?
That was Channel 10.
Seriously?
Yep, they said that they're not coming down here because we're raising money for Karen. Okay.
This is for John. We have said that over and over again. And yes, most of us are a part of the Free Karen Reed movement. All of us are, because we believe that without justice for Karen and Karen's freedom, there will be no justice for John.
Yep. It's not a big deal.
It's ridiculous.
It is. But again, what isn't? Right? What isn't ridiculous, Shelby?
I know.
Everything is just a joke. Everything.
I don't think it's a joke. I think that this is horrifying.
Yep. Because you could be Karen. And you, who wouldn't plead out, right?
Kids are getting off the bus. I'm muting.
All right, beat it. Thank you. Thank you. That's okay. They were never coming anyway, guys. You know that, right? Yeah, but you know, let give them a bone. Give Channel 10 a bone because they're dying, right? They're dying. We are the new media. No, they were never coming here this morning. Yeah, they were never coming.
They beat McLion.
Yep. McLion.
McLion.
Yeah,
McLion.
McLion.
Just looking for attention. Trying to make us look bad.
Oh. When I let them clip it, it's all right. That's like Karen's right there. Oh. A lot of happy people.
I think the school bus.
Yep.
We're going to the church.
Yeah. You get a ticket for driving through the lot. There we go. Thank you much. Thank you.
I've gotten like
Yeah.
5 middle fingers.
So everybody knows the stream's gonna stop in 20 minutes and we're starting another stream. Okay. There we go. And it's on the same channel.
That's a Tony car.
Yeah. I like that car. There we go. And that's the Nissan? That's oh. Keep going. Keep going. There's a trooper. 744.
Is it Murphy?
No. Yeah, nope. It looked like Murphy, didn't it?
Yeah. The face did.
It did. I think he's retiring.
He was smart.
Yep.
McCabe, are you gonna drive by it?
Right. Sunshine Cherry, you're right. I mean, we try and give you guys what happens. So you make up your own mind, right? Kind of what we do. Trying.
Did you see that lady?
Which one?
The one that just drove by us?
No.
She said, right?
Oh, yeah. Losing her mind, right?
Mm-hmm. Trolling her mind over.
Yeah.
Oh, shut the fuck. That's the angry bitch.
Yep. There we go. Yep. You're welcome. We don't mind being out here.
Santa Claus.
Yep. In a minivan. Yeah, maybe. That'd be nice. The red carpet treatment would be nice. Yeah. He's got like $100,000 Jeep driving around.
Who?
Colin.
What color?
Brand new Jeep. It's like gunmetal gray. So he must like deliver pizza or something.
He took over for Jim Barrett.
Yeah, he took Barris's position. Nice. All right, 15 minutes and we got the first of one of three done. 8 hours done.
People's faces are so priceless when they drive by. Angry people out there.
Now we get into the real meat of this storm. 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. where the snow can come down at the rate of 2 to 4 inches per hour. From 6 to midnight, it's kind of winding down, moderate and light, finally ending around midnight, but there'll still be some accumulation. So let me show you Boston, Worcester, Hyannis, Beverly, Lawrence, Taunton, what kind of snow we're on.
So drop him off, he goes up the driveway.
I went to high school with somebody named Karen Allen.
John, wake up. Come on, wake up.
Sarah's a nurse. She can save him.
John, wake up. Can you hear me?
He's hurt really bad. He needs a hospital.
No. He's fine. She's still waiting.
She's still here.
Why is she still here? She's waiting for John. What if she comes to the door?
No one gets in. Maybe she's calling the police.
Pick up the phone. Where are you?
Sean Combs is a monster. I want to speak about this now because I've witnessed everything.
I've known Sean since he was 4 years old. He thought if people fear him, they respect him.
I think Sean Combs can get away with anything. How did this superstar music mogul become an alleged monster?
And I can show y'all how we have fun and stay out of jail, too.
This is how AI optimizes my schedule. This meeting got canceled. Hooray! We didn't really want to go anyways.
Blizzard warning in effect until 8 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this evening. Your call has been forwarded to an automatic voice message system. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up or press 1 for more options. John, I'm tired of your fucking kids. Nobody knows what the fuck you are. Fucking pervert. John, I'm going home. I cannot babysit Amy. I need to go home. You are fucking using me right now. You're fucking another girl. He's sleeping next to me. You're a fucking loser. Fuck yourself.
Hey, you make it over to the station? Yeah, there haven't been any calls. Nobody knows a thing. Alright, don't talk to anybody until we talk again. Call me if anything happens. Okay, 10-4. Hey, one more thing. You need to stop back over on your way home. I need help moving something heavy. See you soon.
This game, you're not ready for it.
you're in the middle of this beautiful sci-fi environment, and you're seeing intrigue, the espionage, the alliances form, the power that shifts around, and it's amazing to watch.
Simple actions can have massive effects.
You can cooperate with people, compete with them, make friendships, deceive them, betray them.
It's amazing to think that it's all just other players.
More players start coming. It just starts this complete cascade of actions, and you don't know what's going to happen.
It is a free-for-all. We'll get locked up and shot instantly. People start dying left, right, and center. It's just something that you can't get anywhere else. It's just the rush like no other.
Everybody's on this journey and writing their own stories, and that is probably the simplest way I can describe it.
Things continue to change and evolve. It's awesome. I love it. Part of EVE.
%50 of the US is using an ad block already. With Pi Ad Block, visit your favorite websites and watch ads disappear. However, you can also opt to see certain ads.
Well, we are 8 hours in, and Jess and Tom are still standing strong, fighting for justice for Officer John. You both are amazing, and the world stands in awe at your dedication in Weather So Raw. Badge 2490 is surely looking down and standing beside you in what we now know as Clown Town. John has not been forgotten, as we can clearly see. I'm pretty sure tears have been flowing, and not just from me. Officer Down was never said. This is the support he deserved. Random strangers getting it done. We all stand as one.